Hello, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the SKAVEN times. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, we're back with our Warhammer RIMWORLD run. Looking forward to it. As just come courtesy, went ahead and played some on my own just to save everyone a bit of time, I think. I know. I guess it's like the the less exciting stuff that I usually do. Like, I'm gonna go ahead, place down some floor tiles, maybe make the walls look a little nicer, or like stuff like that I didn't do during the stream, but I wanted to do. No, it's those things, right? But yeah, so I played some. Last time, what happened even last time? it definitely didn't have anything to do with lobsters, I know that much. I've never heard of clean SKAVEN. No, I didn't say it would clean. I just placed down some floor tiles and make the walls look nice. Oh no, it's dirty. But yeah. Yeah, it's still RIMWORLD after all, sadly. That's like the thing, right? So there's still RIMWORLD mechanics that the SKAVEN have to obey for some reason. Like, they get super depressed when, like, a rat dies and stuff like that. Things I probably can't change, really. But yeah. So, there's one thing I did, though. Just because I think it is fitting, right? I mean, you know, SKAVEN have warpstone, right? It's no secret that SKAVEN do have warpstone, and all those things. And you know, warpstone, you know, that tends to be a little more volatile than, I don't know, any other stone, I guess. You know, it's not necessarily eco-friendly. And I went ahead and was like, you know what would probably fit? I don't know if it's, like, gonna be helpful, or most likely not. But what if the SKAVEN, you know, their scaviness and their shenanigans, you know, what if, due to that, there would be a permanent toxic fallout? So I went ahead and did that. So it's gonna be... We'll have like this green SKAVEN filter now when we play, due to the toxic fallout, and it'll add some flavor for sure. Yeah. Hey, der Katan, how you doing? Willkommen. Willkommen bei unserem Warhammer Run, wo wir die SKAVEN aus Warhammer spielen werden. Wie geht's? Yeah, no, yeah, we're gonna be playing the good old SKAVEN. Again, very, very toxic-y, very fallout-y. And, lots of scurrying. So, yeah, we're playing Clan Skittertooth. And don't be surprised if you hear, what's your end goal? Oh, I have an end goal, alright? That is winning the game. Dude, the SKAVEN are gonna win the game, dude. The SKAVEN are gonna win the game. I'm telling you what, the SKAVEN are winning the game. But yeah, so this is the horned rat. And so we zoom out. We're still working on them bells, alright? And we zoom out further. There's a warpstone room, you know, right there. We got eyes up here. We got our little guy with his drunk mask. So it's 50% of our population for friendly fire and don't even care. Yeah, basically. Basically, that is how we go. Now, you may notice that we do have humans, beastmen, and orcs, right? Now, we might be able to tell. Basically, they're just here because of a quest. You know, just a little quest that I accepted. That probably gave me some good stuff. I don't know, like, well, is it this one? It might be this one. I think it is this one, yeah. Yeah. I believe I only accepted that quest so I can use these guys as, like, free labor. I think so, yeah. But yeah, you know, so we got our big old storage room here. We got... So, you can still enter from here. And in case there would be a raid coming from here, you know, I made this here, right? You know, since the AI doesn't like breaking down doors if there's a open path, they would go through here, you know? Just go through here, same with the top. And then, you know, if you want to end up here, you need to go through this whole place here again, you know? Besides, I'm getting sorry, hold on. In Star Sector, I'm getting threatened by up to 40 scavengers for looting a derelict kite. I mean, it must have been an important kite. What I do down here is have a growing zone where I grow little mushrooms. You know? Nutrifungi. Now, we still need to get a dedicated farmer going on here, but, you know, it's like a backup plan. You know, common room, crafting room with some food and stuff, smithy, sleeping room, ritual room, trap room after trap room. Dude, if you attack me from here, you know, I can like quickly escape down here. You need to go through all of this shit, right? The warpstone room were very important. So the way I would get new recruits is by getting the underway tunnel here and alluring other SKAVEN with the promise of warpstone. Yes, yes. Now we get our little turret that's already proven itself. You know, prisoner room, slave room, you know, medical room, drug farm, farm. Oh yeah, let me show you like the death maze I made. So, most likely people want to attack me down here as there's most likely a person outside. So basically, you know, there's some of this here, you know. You need to go through here. I want to make another warp lightning cannon back here, right? So you need to go through here, through there, you go through here, you go through there, you go through those, you go down here, you go through this little cave, you go down here, you go through this little cave, you get spiked on, you go here, and maybe if you're particularly unlucky, you start the raid from down here. So, yeah, there's...
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body?
There's gonna be dead bodies, right? I don't care. The kite was probably the first ship for some legendary scavenger that now has collector's value on the black market. Maybe. Yeah. There's the most SKAVEN defensive system I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea, right? Like, SKAVEN doing SKAVEN stuff. Too much explanation. Get on with the program stream. Yeah, the program stream, that is basically what we're doing already. Yeah, we also have undead elves. They are our farmers, basically, and our guys that clean stuff every now and then. But yeah, lots of... Dude, those cavalry spikes are so good. Like, you step on them, you get a little stab. Not too much damage, but there's a lot of stabs you'll be getting, alright? And I'm not even done. Like, look at all of this, right? Look at all of this room I have. What I could do is make it go down here, up here, and like zigzag my way up. Right? So they would get like a ton of damage just in here. And yeah, I made some doors, so I personally, I can just walk through, right? Like if I want to go from my base to like the other side, I just go like through this door, through here, and like through there. Maybe I get a little stab if I'm unlucky and that's it. Are you doing? We're doing toxic, Fallout-y, because that is permanent. Yeah, there's like a permanent toxic fallout happening here, and a warpstone that also just doesn't seem to cease. So there's that. But other than that, you know, we're doing fine. I also went ahead and make a big old empty room with absolutely nothing inside of it. Now what I'm hoping to achieve with the empty room is baiting infestations and demons, you know? So if I get demons in here, I hope they're gonna be, well, in here, right? Because then they would need to go through a few spikes and not spawn in, like, somewhere like this. Like, sure, I do have some defenses in here just in case. but by far more of an emergency thing. If I could, I'd prefer the enemy to walk through like my whole maze on the outside, but you know, drop pods, suddenly spawning in your base, that stuff, I just can't fight that. Like, I can avoid that. So what the least I can do is try and bait it, like this, basically. And I also went ahead and gave one of my SKAVEN, you can see it here, but maybe on the profile, they do have a gas mask, which I think looks rad. But yeah, we're going on with the program. So, I also believe I want to harvest her organs. Yeah, I wanted her power claw. Yeah, I believe I want her hand. Who? Varney? Varney... Or... Who the fuck is Varney? Who? Oh yeah, right, you're the enchanter. No, I did use their, enchanter stone, that one thing I couldn't use earlier. So I was curious what it'll do. Apparently it makes you a, you know, wacky magical item. Now it's Doctor, hey man, it's been a while doing. Welcome to Warhammer, but it's also RIMWORLD. Yeah, so I just slapped a little pendant right on top of this guy. Which, you know, it's just like carrying with him. Gives him like a 10% to everything. Which is pretty neat. And I think that's kind of fitting for a Gracier. I also like the orc sleeping on top of the spike trap. It's very orky. But yeah, no, like I'm not expecting these guys to survive. I'll be honest. Like those guys, they're not gonna make it. Like all of these folks here. The moment I harvest that power cloud, they're gonna turn on me. I can tell you right now. It's been nearly 4 years, doesn't feel like it really. Yeah, I mean, did someone just die? Well, I mean, I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Oh, dude, I died. The twitching died. I had too much blood loss. Because I walked for the trap base. Well, if there's one thing it'll prove, at least. It's proving that it works. It's dangerous. It's lethal. I know. I think it's a good sign. But yeah, no. Yeah. T-Rat maze. I mean. Hey, look. If there's one effective defense in RIMWORLD, it is basically make a whole maze and make it as deadly as possible. That's what I learned through my time of playing the game. Also, by the way, since they're not part of my ideology and they're not SKAVEN. Less the Beastman. The Beastman doesn't care too much about it. But like the rest, you know, like, oh dude, are you actually sniffing my warpstone? You better not. So basically what happens... Why? I swear if that's orcs again. The game keeps thinking 40k is fantasy, and I have to disagree. I have to disagree with that. You know? I do not agree with that stuff. Game. I just do not. Yeah, I mean, I'll be one as well, Witch Doctor. As I said, a dude does have been a while. So, do we, like, attempt to keep it lore accurate and just kinda remove this ship, or, also gotta appreciate, like, all this toxic buildup in those animals. Like, that's another thing, right? Like, that's another thing, right? Like, basically, you know, due to the toxicity on the outside, like, if something takes too long going for the maze, we're just gonna suffer from there. Hey, I really don't know if the, if the ship... I don't know how I feel about that, but hey, yeah, the fire will be fine. You know what I do actually worry about? What if the boom rat, you know, like, what if it's gonna die and set fire to my spikes, and I need to painstakingly make new spikes? Like, it's already about to die. Look at it. It's gonna bleed out now. Right there. Most likely setting fire to those spikes down here, you know? If I had to take a guess. Hey you, why don't you go ahead and... Huh? Wait. No. Oh no! My defenses! Goddamn boom rats, dude. I swear. They're the worst. They're the worst, dude. They're absolutely the worst in terms of that stuff. Well, extinguish this fire, come on. Goddamn boom rats. Someone has a tantrum, but I don't care about them. Yeah, that's what skeletons are good for, right? Like, you're just gonna send them. Who the... Who? Who? Halflings? Out of curiosity, is there any reason, why your stream cut out a little bit on the left side of the game screen? Is it cut out? Looks the same to me. On the left, you see where the resources are. I guess it is a little cut out, huh? Like a... Yeah, it's like a tiny bit, huh? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Oh well, never noticed. No one pointed it out. No, there's no real reason for that. Let's see. Hold on, let me... How would I fix that? Hold on, no, here comes the fun part, right? If I was to do this, right? Because when I tap out, the game just absolutely hates it. Hold on. I don't want to be playing on full screen for that. Real quick. Storyteller settings, that's cool. Can you even play this game without full screen? Run background, I mean... Sure. Sure, you can run them in the background, I'm all cool with that. Well, that's not what I thought would happen. At least the music keeps playing. No, where the hell? There it is. Okay. Sure, now it looks scuffed. No. Okay, now where's my borderless function, please? No borderless. Oh, man. God damn it, RIMWORLD. The funny board. A very small part of the stream. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why I would even fix this on stream. Well... Damn it, huh? Let's see, I mean, yeah, just full screen, I don't see, like, a borderless option, however. It could increase the UI, however. Though, that feels weird. I'm not used to having the UI pick. Well, I mean, you know, it's not the end of the world, I suppose, like... Just a little bit. It's just a tiny bit. I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah. Yeah, it's just a tiny bit. But yeah, I mean, if it's too bothering, then I could try and fix it. But I mean, I'd imagine it's not the worst. Also, for fuck's sake, dude. And how long it took to build this? It's not that long, actually, but, you know, it's still annoying me. I also like how, you know, if you're a visitor, you know, like this, like, you just kind of walk through there, like, easy peasy, like, no one cares, at all. At this point, basically, all of this barricade is just gone. Like, let's face it here. And the good thing is that Skinkrat here is gonna have some toxic buildup, and that's... Oh, now that's a bad one. Nah, I don't know if I can support that. Let's see, so... I don't want you to kill my rats, per se. At the same time, I don't mind if you kill my rats, per se, but, I'd appreciate if you wouldn't kill my rats, however, still. Well, let's see what she's gonna do. I didn't notice, honestly. With everyone losing their minds. Oh, because they're not SKAVEN, and it's... Basically... It's so fucking dirty. It's so rotten. It's so raw. There's so many corpses. It's so dark. And cold. And just been... Yeah, basically they're not really enjoying it. Anyways. So I have a rattling gunner here. And I honestly wouldn't care about shooting her. I wouldn't even give it a second thought. Like, I'm gonna kill those guys regardless eventually. So, let's see. I'm they're considered guilty. Banish, execute, or I can freely kill them. Now I think a rattling gun is a good way. I'm using a minigun. It's not a mini. It's a rattling gun. It's lore appropriate. I think that's fine. I know. Let me guess, they're all hostile now. Yeah, I thought as much. Oh well, you know, might as well go all out in this case, you know. Oh well, you know, we all knew it was about to happen someday. Let's see, who happens to be conveniently nearby? Like, they're in the bedroom, he just killed Rat 58, unbelievable. This guy's asleep. Yeah, let's see who's where. So we got Club Guy, we got a Slaughterer down there. I think we can deal with those guys real quick, right? Because they're also gonna be triggering all the traps as well, you know? Oh, they're still alive. Wow, they're really killing them rats. They're just gonna go ahead and kill all them rats while they're sleeping, you know? That's really fucked up, dude. But as I said, like, I wasn't expecting them to live for long, you know? Oh yeah, honestly, ideology is so good. Like, the okay, calm down with the rat deaths. I get it, they're dying. I don't care. I really don't. Like, you know, look at this one, for example, right? Look at this one, like... Just the rats themselves are probably gonna kill them. No, this guy. No, I'm not cool with that, you see. See, it's kinda going for the altar there. Okay, so with the rat deaths, I get it, they're dying. It's whatever, really. Like, see, they literally got defeated by rats and traps. And look at this guy, what a fool. That's fine. And Saraya now really wants to escape. Imagine you open the door, and what you see is like a rattling gun pointing your way. What do you do? Oh, you're gonna fight him. Okay, so you walk past the rattling gun, alright? And then it still points at you though. Okay, what do? You don't have a lot of time. It's gonna start shooting you. What do you do? Yeah, I know. Yeah, nah, that doesn't sound like the way to go there. Well, anyway, so the bright side, we now have more potential on that we can get down there, basically. Yeah. But yeah, no, like rattling guns, you know, rattling guns are like, who? How did? What? What? Well, was it because of this one? What? Mechanicus fist? What do you mean? I guess her heart got crushed that's kinda fucked up. Now that is fucked up. They actually had a cool gas mask back there. Well, that's a bit of a shame, really. Oh well. That's no biggie. Yeah, just haul it back. So someone else is gonna be able to, you know, to do this. You just haul those two, and we'll just send the necromancer out here real quick, you know. Yeah. And to get back into RIMWORLD, but I have the bad Crusader Kings mindset of I cannot play the game without the DLCs. Yeah, again, like, there's one DLC, by the way. I know I'm a little behind on that, but there's like one DLC. Just get all those messages out of you for real. Is there no faster way to do this? Like, royalty, I really don't think royalty is that worth it, personally. It's very meh, I'd say. Ideology is really good, though. Ideology is fun. But royalty is just meh. You know. Does rating gunner self-destruct every third time you fire, you know, to make it lore accurate, basically? No. no, the game's not that fucked up. Also, let me move chat a little, because No, chat is partially cut off for me. Also, Rat 21 just died. I mean, so here's the thing, right? Like, everyone's gonna be a little sadder because Rats died, but then at the same time, it's just Rats who died. Oh, so I want to bring my Rattling Gunner back real quick. Swarming with AI. Happens. So, you know, it's basically like this person here never died to begin with, and they also view themselves as a slave. So does this work? Are they like brought back now? Or are they like actually undead? No, they're actually undead. No, they're actually proper undead. Interesting. Now guys, I'm gonna be honest here, we need to rebuild this stuff, because I think it's a good wall that we had down there. But yeah. Dismiss the memory serves, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Proper undead slave, yeah. I mean, there was Skaven rats and all that. Oh, did he destroy the benches? No, that's just rude. I'm gonna make new ones. Made out of mahogany as well. God damn it. Are you healing them rats? With like, medicinal supplies? Wait, there was a dwarf too? Yeah. So basically, I'd like my necromancer here to actually be able to have more undead, because it's just kinda handy. And, you know, I really don't care if, like, yeah, sure, like, they were, like, one of the better, Skaven we had. But at the same time, it's Skaven. Like, we're the Skaven, right? So, it's like, I don't really care that much if you die, because you're basically just a Skaven. That's like your thing. Where the hell is the rattling gun? I swear. I'm not seeing it right now. I swear he hauled it all the way, right? No, I swear he did it. But the thing is gonna get impaled, partially. No. But yeah, basically, if I get raided from the outside, I could also stand here, use the warp lighting and the rattling gunners to fire hell upon the enemies that would then be approaching. It's pretty handy, actually. It's pretty handy. Yeah. It's just fine to me. Like, I was looking at one skin for one moment before, you know, to get, like, Mechanicus fisted there in the chest. Which, I mean, it sucks. No, it sucks. I'm trying to make as sure as possible there's not gonna be any of that stuff, but again, the orcs are technically 40k orcs, and I just tried to disable their factions, but that seems to have not done the job quite well. You can't really feed him now, can he? But this guy can. Yeah, go ahead and... Oh, what? Dude, hey, hold on. If you were doing it, then you're gonna go ahead and do it. What happened to you? What? Oh, Power Claw. Yeah, it's that one. I know. You know, basically, you know, I just wanted to have them not slaughter my animals, and what happened is they slaughtered way more animals than it would have been if I just let them. Yeah, it's the fleshy ones that are expandable. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the Gracer, you know, I'd hate to lose the Gracer. He has big brain, alright? He has a big, throbbing brain. The Storm Vermin, I'd also hate to lose, because he has big, throbbing, Skaven muscles, actually. He's also technically the Plague Priest, which is like the moral guide, but let's ignore that. Like those two are definitely the most important ones. This guy is also pretty decent in terms of medical know-how and crafting. Well, this one... Well, they used to be a good shot. Then they died. Now they're not as good of a shot. But they still have qualities, you know? Some. Yeah, this one's fine. He's a necromancer, so he's cool, you know? He's cool. And then this guy is... He's a geomancer, you know? This is a thing. Because Realms of Magic, right, that's like all sorts of like also D&D-esque spells and whatnot. So there's that. But basically, once he would stop being catatonic, he could actually make sentinels, which would be just guards, just basically free guards. Who? What? Robbie Duggar? That's them orcs around. Oh. What do you want me to do? Suffering from paralytic advisor must be kept in bed. Unfortunately, Odor wants to spread a shameful story and is sending raids to break Runorian out of jail. There will be 3 raids of roughly this size. 23 bowmans. So wait. You're sending someone over here, right? Embarrassing information about, right, these guys. To be freed. That's fair. To keep the prison for 17 days. That is very interesting. Sure. Where's he arriving from, if you don't mind me asking? This guy. He is... So Serrated got some dirt on a orc chieftain. Got it. That's the official lore, huh? I already lost him. Alright, buddy, you're gonna go into prison there. Recorders and fantasy orcs are the same thing. There's not enough of the on the planet and fantasy for them to have their psychic powers. That and the Daka, you know? You're going orc from garbage head. Man, that's some dirt you got there. You're also depressive. And paralyzed, so that doesn't matter. So there's gonna be multiple raids, and we're gonna be testing our current defenses, and I'm looking forward to that. I mean, yeah, like, that's also what I would say, right? Like, that 40k orcs are basically the same as fantasy orcs. But RIMWORLD doesn't think so, because they really like sending, like those things. They like to send, like, you know, people with Daka and like Mac boys and all of that. So I'm just like, hold on, man, you're confusing your Warhammers right now, you know? Yeah, they do have their own magic as well, yeah. But like, I mean, other than that, like culturally speaking, you know, disregarding magic and that stuff, right? It's basically the same. Like they serve the same purpose, really. Right then. So yeah, I'm looking forward to them raids. I'm very excited. 27 bowmen is what's gonna roughly happen. Which is interesting, because as we all know, that sounds like a bunch of wimps. I don't think they're gonna even survive the first cave. Maybe. Really ashamed that this thing got kinda like blown up by the boom rats. It had to be boom rats. It had to be boom rats. You know, of all the things it could have been, it had to be boom rats, you know? It had to be them. It had to be them. Now, one thing that I'm a little concerned by, like I live under a mountain, so the toxic funnel doesn't affect me too much down here. It's more like the outside that is maybe being affected. Now, I'm not sure if, like, the floor is gonna get eventually poisoned, it's gonna be infertile and stuff. It could be. I'm also done researching, that's cool. You know, so, but again, worst case scenario, we do have certain means to, feed ourselves, even if the outside is gonna be infertile, we still get our little mushrooms in there. Now, we gotta molder body parts, which I'm gonna be 100% honest, are absolutely useless. So we're gonna go ahead and make the Skaven Blood Warp Juice and Warp Powder Mix research. You know, slowly get into the Skaven-y stuff there. And another thing that we can do later on, once we, you know, research enough molder shenanigans, we can make rat ogres, and we can also make wolf rats. Just not in that very order. We can make wolf rats first and then rat ogres. So, yeah, I'm excited, you know, see all those little pesky little rats? Instead of them being just there and kind of useless, I can actually turn them into wolf rats, making them somewhat actually useful. So, you know, that'll be good, that'll be good. Okay, I see we're repairing our whole room here. The vermin chamber is only awful. It keeps swapping between vermin chamber and temple. I believe because those two are not part of the same ideology. Or are they? No, they're very much part of the... Ooh. Oh, it's a griffin. Who just like got a little spike there. Gotta appreciate people arguing about Warhammer lore and shit. But yeah, no, you know, all I'm saying is, you know, personally I think 40k orcs and fantasy orc again, at least in this year, they're basically the same. You can play them the same, really. Like, it absolutely doesn't matter. Practically, yeah, they have their difference, but, you know, they're... You know... Oh, tunnelers! Got a tunnel rat! Got a warp magic user here. Basically a grazier called Quinn. Not to confuse with Quinn with an H. Oh, that's gonna get confusing. But that's, you know, this is good to know. We got like a little grazier there. Interesting. Again, like, we do have the underway tunnel. You know? We do have the underway tunnel. And, as I said, like, the warp stone is used to lure SKAVEN from the underway. Here's the description of it. Basically, there can also be, it also can't be deconstructed. So, you just gotta slam it down with, like, weapons and stuff. But, you know, it's, they're coming from the underway, basically. That's where they are from. And, let's see how good they actually are. They have a brain. They have a brain. They sure do have one. It's nearly 6 AM though. I need to pass out before class. Jesus! What even are you doing? Yeah, come on. Skitter into bed. Have a good night, morning. Whichever, really. It's cool to see you again, Witch Doctor. So, yeah. I hope to see you around some more. So, you know, you get your rest, alright? Till then. But yeah, no, again, so basically, the underway is what we use to get actual SKAVEN recruits, right? Where... God damn it! It's... The game just really doesn't want me to have those wooden cavalry spikes, you know? It really doesn't want me to. It's using all the fire it possibly can to make my life worse here. Extinguish this flame. It's like the priority fire. Yeah, the game's really like average RIMWORLD weather, yeah, permanent toxic fallout with some dry thunder and whatnot. Just so your wooden defenses will not be as defensive no longer, you see. Alright, the High Council of Elves, yeah, I don't care. While that is happening, let me just, you know, adjust your traits, alright? You can be a doctor, I'm sure you can be a good doctor. Not as good as the others, but good nonetheless. Other than that, you kinda suck. Then again, they're like a lesser grazier, you know? Check the aims after the stream, alright. I'll do that. Yeah, quest available, spacecraft, intel hack. Do I need to? That doesn't seem more appropriate. The members of the Cloven ones as well? What? Oh no, it's this one. Oh, it's that one. Oh, that's the one that sucks. And that's just ain't a rat. Well, that's probably also was a rat. Something like that. Oh yeah, well, it's only normal speed now because of the hunger. Oh, by the way, before I forget. So while excavating this part, and I was like, I found something. You guys, I found something, alright? Something rather curious, you might say. Something almost sus. Now, I'll be honest, Serrated, we do have vents down here. But if you want me to, I can make a vent up here, so it's like proper sus. Okay, guys, do get rid of the fire, though. Sir, you have priorities down here. God, this weather's absolutely annoying. Absolutely annoying. It's like some of the worst weather I could actually have in this game right now. Like, out of everything. Great Devourer Egg. Yeah, you know, at least, you know, you can see how the stuff works, right? Like, you're just gonna walk through there and you're gonna find... Well... Are we gonna go right now? No, it's not raiding. It's, supplying those people and... Charge rifle. Healer max serum. Why do you not understand? It's fantasy, goddammit! What do you mean, mech serum? What even is a mech? Do Skavens have mechs? Do they? I don't know. They shouldn't. Yeah, extreme brake risk, but, you know, it's whatever. Now, there's one thing I'd like, say, you to do. The fire's gonna be fine. You can hold the silver. Like, if you go hold the silver, you know, that'll be cool. You can also very much walk the long way around it. A mech sounds like heresy to me. I know, right? Now again, I'd like to do a 40k run. But first we do Skaven, maybe then dwarves. And then we can look at... Oh shit, well, he's really fast at researching, like, he's not lying. So we need warp-infused blood, Skaven and warpstone extract, to make a, to turn an animal into a vicious wolf rat. So I'll be going for that now, as I'd like some motor shenanigans here. Well, salute to the steel table. It was nice while it was laying on the floor there. Very nice. Then again, I didn't use it and it seems genuinely useless. Now, the Gracier, he knows Warp Lightning as a classic. He just knows all the spells. He could also make some further rat trolls. Oh my god, I just woke up all the rats. It's the Vermintide! That's it! Look at them scurrying around. Where are they going? Where are they going? They're going to pray. They're praying right now. And they're leaving again. Wow. Fascinating, honestly. What a fascinating species of rat. Wow. Nature is miraculous, really. And, the Great Devourer is hunting the Witch Doctor, who's a rat, for food. But, due to some super toxic buildup, it's unable to do so. Unleash the rat swarm. I mean, there's literally a spell to do that, right? The Verminous Ruin. The thing is, they will also attack me. And... Oh, congrats, Red 5. Yeah, so they can also attack me. And the thing is, right? Because those rats are a little crazy. Chances are, like... The thing is, yeah, I can spawn on top of enemies, but I have no guarantee they're actually gonna go for said enemy, right? Because, like, I had it happen a few times, like demons, for example. They want to attack demons. For some reason. Demons are just kind of like that weird off-limits part. Oh look, it's sowing mushrooms, that's nice. What even are you what even are you good at? You still have your old priorities. So that's good. With the added benefit of you don't even need to eat or sleep. If anything, you're just like almost better. Minus lacking your ranged weapon, of course. Maybe do equip like a, I don't know, Elven Saber or something. Once you can, so you have at least a weapon. Since you won't be using, you know, this bad boy. It's heartbreaking, it really is. But, you know, can't do much about it. Alright, and this guy. So, again, what we can do is make a, we can make some guardians. Some earthen guardians. Out of good old stone. You know, rock and stone. Sounds more like a dwarf thing to me, but still. I'm gonna go to some of the more vulnerable areas. Like, here. We'll have one. And then he is just gonna, like, sit there. You know, it's just gonna, like, sit there. Until, eventually, some attacker would trigger him. And then it would go like, what the fuck? You want some? And it's gonna, like, wake up and beat him up. At least it's the, you know, idea. So you consider yourself to be a hunter. Now, matter of fact, I believe you did have a ranged weapon, didn't you? How good are you in terms of shooting? Not. is not good. Well, you can still equip the Warblock pistol. Yeah, we do have a Dakar Def gun, but we're just gonna ignore that one, okay? We'll pretend like it's not really there. I just don't feel like a Def gun would be very scary. So as I was saying, sometimes you can be extremely unlucky in terms of where the raid is happening. This is one of those cases where you got rather unlucky. Because, wow, this sucks. You just kind of walk away. Maybe attack him. You know? Maybe attack him. Like, you're expandable. I love me the PTSD of that sound effect, yeah. Yeah, well, we'll slowly go down here. I dare say, you just really get away if you can. You too, sir. You do have a rattling gun after all. So you're gonna come here. Just keep going. Just keep walking. Keep walking. Just keep walking. Keep walking, dude. Don't stop. Just keep walking, buddy. Ignore him. Keep walking. Yeah. Now you got him. Now you got him. We're gonna go into the maze and then you're good. Hey guys, stop setting everything on fire. It's kinda rude. Fuck you. Yeah, it's kinda good at killing demons and stuff. It's like his thing, you know? Guten Tag, demons! Guten Tag indeed. And like, you know, you go out of your way and you like make this elaborate death maze and the demons just kinda like skip it. You know? It's like a big metal finger, really. What a Look, it's a Catan! You're like a massive, prehistoric mammal! Now, I might be a little on fire. I'm gonna be honest, I might be on fire there. Won't work. Gonna take him on out, yeah? Alright, guys, job done. Now just deal with the flames, alright? You know, have them not burn our farm. Plus, don't forget to leave a follow. Yes, Streamlabs, I really like you randomly, occasionally using, oh my god, there's a lot of fire. You guys got this, right? You guys got this? There's a lot of fire. Who thought that the place is so flammable? Up there. That one. No. Now the rat is on fire. Also, that one little room is 50 degrees right there. So, I'm gonna go out of my way and say, chances are, we did fail to extinguish the farm. Our rat is extremely dumb as well and just kinda like walked into all of this here. Could you like help? No? Okay. Sure. Now, I know there's like a skeleton somewhere in there who may be of use, probably. This sucks. Oh man, it's gonna like burn all of the interior. Quickly! Get in there! It's over 100 degrees! But you're the only man on the inside that we have! Buddy, I'd like you to maybe shoot an opening there. So he can at least breathe. Good. You know, so he won't like get cooked alive. I gotta extinguish those. Buddy, no, you gotta extinguish those, buddy. No, those- Buddy, please! The whole place is gonna go to shit like this. Extinguish it faster, boys! Extinguish it! What did you... Guys, now's really not the time for this. Now's really not the time for that. Now's hardly the time. Guys, our trap maze is getting burned down. Visitors? There's also hardly the time to be visited by 2 goblins. Oh well. You know, I really wish steel wouldn't be flammable. I just think it's dumb. I really think having steel be flammable is... It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, dude. Why does steel burn so well in this game? But why still so hard? You know? Could you like also extinguish the flame maybe? Dude? Are we just gonna ignore this? There's like a fire right there. There's still more fire. No, dude! Fire! What's up, Rogue? Hello, how you doing? Guys, please, you gotta extinguish the fire. You do realize that, right? You do realize that. Journey, welcome. Can we just crash down on the planet? No, we're the rats. Guys, please extinguish this fire! Like, what's so hard about it? Get rid of it! But yes, welcome. We just had a bit of a demon crisis, you see. And then people are like throwing tantrums now due to that. I hope our lobster cargo is safe, Sam. I really hope so as well. Boy, that was... It's not a good time. The second time already that happened too. Damn. How's everyone doing? Welcome. Yeah, we're doing SKAVEN Simulator right now. The classic. I mean, hey, to be fair, some of the black corn survived, you know. Yeah, we're doing good old SKAVEN from Warhammer here. For the better or the worse. I think that one elven skeleton absolutely burned asunder, by the way. But... Dude, hold on. Now, do you think I could get a undead demon? No. No. We can't get Daz. Daz is just dead. This is just... fake dead. Hey, how about you don't sleep on the spikes? You know? Can you say that? Yeah, that was rough. That was a really rough time there. Like, they spawn like outside of the death maze, right? And they also don't really, you know, done a good job burning my metal. Which, that sucks. And pretty much all the animals are dying due to toxic buildup here. At this point, due to the more or less permanent toxic fallout that we are experiencing here. If you're capable enough, feel free to go ahead and actually do self-tend. Like this guy, for example, he should be good enough in terms of getting a little stab out of the eye. Because he just happened to fall on the spike trap face first. Also, I can respect this guy working on the bell, which, speaking of, positive bell ring. You know, if there's one thing I know, SKAVEN love their bells. They absolutely love them. It's like their thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess our farmer is gone now. It's Chalk doing it, and he may or may not be getting the toxic buildup, from the fallout. Can you get another sentinel out here, just in case? Good, you can. Yeah, it's gonna take a slot away, but at least we have someone who can guard this place too. It's another one of those slightly more vulnerable places, right? So, there is that, and my rats keep getting craggy. Right. So, I mean, you know, there's technically another elf we could get. It's more, you know, acquainted with the medical field. This one is more about animals. Let's see. I don't think there's anyone else that we can just, like, happen to recruit, unless medical and arts. Plans. Yeah, that's a good one. Yo, Cell Scratch. Go grab, Pagian. Yeah, just go and grab him real quick. I believe it's gonna be a good asset to the team. So we don't need to do the farm work, of course. Makes sense, right? Oh, well, I mean, that also works. You know, we can get both of them, I suppose. Sure. Oh, Red 42, no! Where even are you going, Red 42? But yeah, you know, we're also necromantic, SKAVEN. You gotta keep that in mind, of course. Where we won't hesitate. Oh, we already had Phaeton once. I believe, maybe. But yeah. Yeah, basically they're gonna be taking care of the fields now. That's what'll happen. See, just like that. But yeah, SKAVEN, I don't really think there's anything off limits for a 5 SKAVEN edition. Oh yeah, permanent. Permanent as well. Now, I do remember... Are we feeding this guy? Yeah, we're feeding him. So I remember there's like this guy and he... Like, there's like 3 raids that would happen, you know? I just don't know when. Like, I would imagine at least by now we'd see a raid. Like, would have seen one of them by now at least. Yes, it's like what? Shuttle arrives in 12 days, apparently. So, there you go. And the demons didn't count as the raid, by the way. They didn't. Yeah. But yeah, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing today? How you guys? We're having a lovely little irradiated warp zone infested day. I know. Grazer tablet disrespected. Look, that was the Beastman who done did it. Technically, we could get a Chaos Magic user in here. Sadly, I don't know if the Beastman is like, you know, good. Those two were just like, Tunnel Joiner! We got another one, the tunnel's popping off. We got an assassin! Got an assassin, you guys. Temple Thief Ashen Assassin. Zitch. He got abilities that I do not know. As a commander, apparently. So what, Provisioner? Use this ability to call Provisioner aura, improves rest and reduces hunger of nearby pawns. Can be improved to repair equipment, increase natural healing rates, and boost energy. That's really good. That's really good. Increases work speed, eating speed, and carrying capacity, but causes pawns to be less social. Pawns under the scrutiny of the taskmaster will require a mood penalty. Alright. Provision on me. I think it's just a provision that he has on, and anything around him is gonna get buffed. So commander is... improves the mood of nearby pawns, but decreases their productivity. Boring. Is this command to all nearby pawns to say on high alert effect, pawns will instantly gain rest and have increased sight. That's also good. I'm imagining that's making them faster. Is a command for nearby pawns to hold a line effect, pawns will gain damage resistance, pain tolerance, metal. That's... this is good. This is pretty good. I'm not turn provision on for now. Like it's like his little aura. Provision on me. Yeah, it's like... yeah, it's just like, again, like anyone around him, like the rat, for example. They're gonna like get a buff now, right? Like everyone's gonna have more... better healing and all of that stuff. Also, can we get this guy instead of a little steel SKAVEN throwing star that's like maybe a little good? How much damage does it do? Yeah, well, that's the melee damage. Melee DPS and what's the aiming time 100%? Yes, it's basically normal. Dodge sense. We don't care about the melee. Armor, sharpness, cool. What's the pure damage though? Like the actual throwing damage? Well, I don't know. But look, I know you're an assassin, dude. I get that. I really do get that. But have you ever considered using a rattling gun? Huh? I just swear I do have it somewhere. I just can't find it. How come I'm not seeing, you know, like a massive minigun looking thing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, have you ever considered instead of using a little danky throwing star, using like a real weapon? You know, dude? Since you're technically undead, I mean, not just technically, you are undead. I believe you are already a skeleton. You know, what if you were just gonna go ahead and drop your gas mask? Since you don't need it anymore. You know? Now we can see that ugly SKAVEN skeleton face right there. But yeah, I feel like our little assassin may almost profit more off of it. I know it's not the most assassin-y thing. But, you know, I mean, it's still good. It's still good. I don't think it's super immunity either, yeah. So, yeah, it's just like a good thing to have on him. So we can do that. You can do some basic things here and there. You guys can join in. You are like the basic queen there. You can go a little harder on those. You can be a hunter, I suppose. And stop right there. What is happening in the back? Cargo pods. Whoa, what did you just drop? Medicinal Caterpillar quill. Sure, got him. Okay, let's all calm down for a moment. E-Bank's ram. Okay, guys, observe the ram die. Partially due to their toxicity on the outside. Partially also due to its own stupidity. There it goes. There it goes, it impaled itself. Oh, so I reckon anyone who uses mana is gonna be even better with that now. By the looks. Due to the mana surge. Man, this place is looking pants. Why are the rats suicidal? I honestly couldn't care anymore. Just let them be. Alright, 3.7 days for us to be able to ring the bell again. While making a whole nother bell ourselves. So we'll have multiple bells. Construction skill is 7. It's probably gonna be 8 by the time he is done. If I'm gonna be honest. Which is good. Like, that's a really good thing. How many sentinels can you have? I know you can have a few of them, right? You can have currently 3 sentinels. We'll make that 5, buddy. We'll make that 5 sentinels on you. So, I need you to go to the bedroom. This colony survived for 1 year. Started on 5,500 down there. Okay, we're gonna have a little guardian sit up there. So we got another one. It does reduce his maximum mana. That is a thing, if he makes those guardians. But yeah, this is a bit more vulnerable. This is pretty vulnerable, right here. We're gonna throw one in there. This is a vulnerable room. Obviously, sleeping room is vulnerable, and obviously this room is vulnerable as well. So once I camp, we're gonna throw one in there. Also, hold... Give me a moment real quick. Give me a moment. So... My OBS is a little weird. Give me a second, okay? Right, this is good now. This is good now. Okay. Yeah, it's just like took away way too much of the screen. And it should be as well. No, not to mention the whole, you know, left side being a little cut off, but I'll fix it for next stream, okay? I don't think it's that disruptive. Also, what did you destroy? A whole bed? There you go. Honestly, I don't care if the rats hit a trap. They deserve to die at this point if they keep hitting traps like that. Like, you know, they could walk around the traps. They have the option. They just decide to walk into the traps. You know? It's their decision, not mine. But yeah, I mean... I really wish this warp zone would stop soon. I know. It'd be kind of very neat. And we're probably gonna keep on getting decent SKAVEN from the underway, as long as we do have the warp stone here. As long as a lot of warp stone remains here. Like, yeah, we'll be using some of the warp stone, of course, for our own things. But, as long as we have, like, those few stacks right here, you know, I think we'll be fine, so we can use at least 2 whole stacks in there. For our own gain. So, yeah. I think... If we don't have enough warp stone, the thing that'll happen is basically, we can get raided from the underway. And we can get raided regardless, hence I have a little trap room set up here. But, yeah, it's... Chances are way more reduced if there's a lot of warp stone there. Now, something's about to happen. Old complex, huh? Yeah. Yeah. It's also foggy outside. We're getting all the weather here. It's like Cold Harbor from the Elder Scrolls, except for more toxic, more SKAVEN-y, you know. Right, who wants to be hungry? If anyone wants to be hungry? Sick. Who wants to be sick? Because if anyone wants to be sick, don't worry, just step outside, take a deep breath, and you'll be sick, alright? Wants to be sick? You want to be? You want to be sick, yeah? Alright. Alright. Go on, get sick. Get sick. We got a whole toxic fallout sitting there. Go and be sick. Yeah, you know, you're just gonna hang out back here. You wanna be sick? We'll just wait for it to get some toxicity again. It'll happen in no time, don't you worry. Once you get the initial toxic build-up, you'll be fine. There you go. Alright, you're sick now, congrats. There we go. He's sick. He's happy. That's a mood buff right there. Also, I'd like someone to repair the tablet. Would be a shame if we'd lose it. I don't know if he can repair it though. We can begin rituals. But I don't think they're like... He could repair it. Who? What the fuck? They're mine? What even are iron husk beetles? Iron husk beetles were genetically engineered by one of the myriad mining companies operating on the rim as a peaceful farm animal that occasionally sheds metallic husks that can be used as steel, thus negating the need for heavy machinery in mining operations. As a downside, the beetle needs to consume a huge amount of wood from live trees. Oh, this thing is so dead. Oh, this thing's gonna die. Trees? What trees? Look around you. We live in a wasteland. There's maybe like a few trees. But that's it. You know, just like, just like in the lore, you know, where we live, you know, where the Skaven live here, it's a absolute fucking wasteland, right? Because we live here. It's warp storm, it's pollution, it's just like us scurrying around and eating everything, isn't that right, guy? Oh wait, he's super immune, it won't work on him. Yeah, because he is super immune, we can't like put him outside and it's just gonna be sick. No, he needs to get something else going. We're talking about malaria and stuff. And I'm so surprised that, like, you know, no raid happened yet. Like, absolutely none. Consider me surprised. How much wood do we have, by the way? Wood. With iron wood, but no normal wood. Well, that sucks. We have warp stone, we have black corn, we have nutri-fungi soon. Someone had the trap. I'll just remove those. Shit. Wrong button. We have a lot of sandstone blocks. Maybe the orcs got deleted? What do you mean? What do you mean by the orcs get deleted? But yeah. Or, wait, no. What do you mean with that, actually? Oh, wait. He is in the perfect room, actually. Right now. I want him to move, like, over here. And... No, I want him to move over here. I'm just gonna make a stone sentinel right there. So it'll face that way, because it always faces away from him. So that's like number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. So we can get one more stone sentinel from this guy. So we have, you know, some precautionary measures, just in case. Is that the guys? Did they finally arrive? Alright, let's observe how the raid... Are those Chaos Warriors? Ah, dude. Ah, you really fucked up by being there. Are you really fucked up, buddy? Oh, you fucked up big time. What did you just throw? Pop a smoke. Quickly. You need to go through the door quickly. I swear to God, man. You're about to mess this whole operation up here. Wait, it worked. I think it'll be fine now. Yeah. Okay, it's good now, it's good. So. That was close. Yeah, that one guy being there almost messed this whole operation up. What even was he doing? So basically, you got the raid, okay? Now we can nicely observe them. Why is there a naked guy? Why is he naked? Is he unnoticed? No, it's just naked for the sake of being naked. He's a woodsman, actually. So, you know, the raid obviously can't go through here, so we're gonna go through here, right? Obviously, we're also gonna avoid the spike traps as they're currently gone, burned out and stuff. So, you know, we got all of those guys there. Are you gonna be fine? Are you gonna get some medical treatment soon? I hope so. I hope you get the treatment you need. If nothing else, you tend to right now. But yeah. So, sometimes they get a little Is he mining? That's one strategy. I suppose that works, yeah. But normally they just like go around the place, right? Okay, this old man is kinda annoying. Even if he mines like, he won't even gain anything if he mines through there, actually. I don't know why he is doing that. He literally... He literally won't gain anything from there. Like, this is no entrance. He just did it for the sake of doing it. Are you happy now? Are you happy with what you did? We're just going somewhere else, though. This man's on a mission. They're all getting slightly stabbed. And this fucking mad lad is over there with his big beetle. Okay, well, this guy's actually becoming a problem. I do not like him. He is becoming an issue. That man is dedicated to dig through the whole place. He's absolutely dedicated to do that. Which frankly terrifies me. Like, they normally don't do this, right? So that's like the first time I'm seeing someone do that technique here. That's fine. Our Skaven's on the way here. Look, by the time our Skaven's gonna arrive, though, they're gonna dig for a solid amount. That's fine. I can always fill in with some steel or maybe rock. Okay, go down here instead. Nah, I really don't like what he's doing now. Wait, he is unconscious. He is unconscious now. Because, you know, after all, they do be dumb, right? They still do be dumb humans. But they're committing. Welcome to your death now. Is that what you expected to see here? A storm vermin? Is that what you wanted to see, huh? Oh, now you're running, huh? Oh, now you're running. No. No. You don't understand. There is no running. There is no running, buddy. You guys will not be running. You just gotta realize and accept that. None of you will run. You see, I will hunt you down. I will kill you. Sorry, Streamlabs, even you are going to die. That's for the best, Streamlabs. That's for the best. Good. So, yeah, I absolutely murdered Streamlabs, and the rest is kind of like sitting there and dying now. Let's allow everything. Well, that left a bit of a sour taste in my mouth here. So we're gonna rebuild the wall here. We're gonna rebuild a bit of a wall there. And we're gonna redo a palisade right here. Well, another Streamlabs. There's always Streamlabs. Well, that version of Streamlabs, you know, they're basically done for. They're gonna bleed out. Well, you know, that was a raid, not gone the way I was hoping for, basically. Like, I want you to work on the steel wall right there. That's like priority, alright? That is the #1 priority right now. As I don't wanna have them be capable of using the shortcut they have right there. Right, that's probably like the worst way you could have done this. There's some fire for a little, apparently. It's recreationally unfulfilled, but it's fine. There's a little flame. There's a tiny flame right there. I hope that'd be fine. You know, I hope this is fine right here. Man, you know, it's typical, right? Like, I'm like, oh, dude, look at this place, it's like so cool and whatnot, and you know, then when it's time to show off, like something like this here happens, where they're just gonna dig for the wall, which they never did, by the way. I tested it, and you know, like all the fires happen to burn down my defenses. It's the opposite of streamer luck right there. Hey buddy, hold on. Don't you want to actually finish building the steel wall since you're here? No. All the steel wall? No. Start with this one, then you go down to this one, and then you go to this one. That easy. Yeah, so at least they won't be able to use this shortcut. This here I really don't care too much about. It's really not gonna help them unless they're gonna, you know, dig through here, for example, once more. Or whatever. What have ya. Oh god, you're like tired. You know, you go do your thing actually. I'm not gonna like have you slave a waiter until you have like a mental break and like kill us all due to that. He has a mental. Oh god, it's slaughtering. Oh yeah, right. He's also one of those people that like warpstone. Oh, there goes Rat 26. You do realize there's no stopping this man. If he wants someone dead, he is gonna kill him. They're gonna die. Alright? There's no stopping him. Absolutely no way. Absolutely not happening. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, so do work on this and that and that. Alright? I want you to deal with them. Now, you know, again, due to magical delivery, huh? Skulls. Alright, Randy. Thank you for sending me, 40 skulls. Now, you might have gotten the wrong address. I am not corn. But I appreciate it nonetheless. I view this as a very nice gesture, you see. Also, is everyone undrafted? I remember I had someone drafted and I might have forgotten to undraft him again. Which I believe was this very guy here. Well, there goes Rat 56. Give it up for Rat 56, everyone. Oh, dude, you're really hungry. You gotta go grab a snack and maybe sniff some of that warpstone dust right there. So you don't, like, you know, get pissed and kill more people. Please don't kill people. Also, 17 hours until we can ring the bell. Now, if it was to be an actual proper combat scenario, right, which would go just like according to plan, where, you know, the enemy would like follow this whole tunnel, go up here, go for the bottom here. Like, if once they would reach this place, I could already be sitting. Oh, I could be already sitting. God damn it! So I could already be sitting down here with like rattling guns and be ready with the warp lightning cannon, you know, and like zap them. Quest expires in 6 hours. I don't care. That's the one with the max serum. So, yeah. Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to do and I completely forgot about is making the molder bench. Where is that? Scar bench, art bench, tailor, stone cutter, cellar, research molder bench. There it is. Would you look at that? Not enough stored? Yeah, we need wood. What does Screaming Bell do? It gives you buffs. Or curses. Like, this one gives you like a minor buff, like a mood buff or a minor mood debuff. This makes you better at combat or not. And this can give you warpstone or other really good stuff like medicine. Or it can cause a nuclear toxic fallout or warpstones or who, you name it. It's really bad if it goes bad, but it's really good if it goes good. Basically. It's buffs. Buffs and debuffs. Like it's gambling, basically. Depending on how the Horned Rat is feeling like. Apparently the Horned Rat is pretty pissed at me. Due to having a warpstone for like 40 days now. So, it started last year. It started last year, alright? Like, it's been there for a while now. Oh yeah, can you work on making the palisade wall? Perhaps? Could you work on constructing these two? You know, we are already a skeleton, so you might as well, right? The unhusked beetle, I'll be honest, they are absolutely dead. Well, I don't see them surviving. Also, I don't even know where I put my caravan hitching spots. What I can do, though, is make it inside, like the interior here. This is like the caravan spot, right? This is where I'll put my animals into. So I honestly don't remember where I put them. I know I had them, I just don't know. I just don't know where. So there's that. Also, they walked into here with like Chaos Warrior weapons. And you're trying to tell me those are the good guys. Who's that, Zitch? Okay, I mean, you wake up and do your own stuff then, buddy. There's it, rat died, recreational unfulfilled, Gracier tablet disrespected, no recent conquest. Yeah, we can address some of those. Now, world map. It's world map time, you guys. So what if? Now, we're slightly conquesty, right? And, there's an ancient complex that is, oh no, another solar flare. Be warned, is it just complex stuff? Is it not, like, related to my shenanigans? Alright, we got farming work sites, or we do a proper raid on, like, the Dawi. I'd like, I mean, maybe, you know, maybe. We could make a second colony up there. It'd be a lot of microing, though. Just gotta keep that in mind. So, you know, I'm gonna go at it a little easier, and I'm just gonna send people after the farmlands. I'm positively sure that sending in these two here, these gentlemen, is gonna be just fine. They can carry a certain amount. And for travel supplies, I mean, if you say this is enough, then surely I'm sure it's enough. 1.5 days, it'll probably not take too long to go there. So, yeah. And we're gonna send the tube-top SKAVEN to go raid a farm. I think that sounds good. While waiting for more potential recruits to hop in through, you know, the underway. Now, we do need to stay, tunnel joiner. This guy just gave up. Oh, dude, we got another stone vermin? Stone vermin? He is very bad. But he does come with stone vermin gear, which is very good. And he literally has the same loadout as the other guy. So he can be sprinting all over the place. And who gave up? You did? Krog? No, don't do that. Like the main dude. Hell. No. Krog. Like the dude. Like the man, the myth, the legend. You know? Also, you prioritize firefighting if you can, and this. You can be a bit of a bitch for everything, honestly. You're mainly a guard. Your duty to the SKAVEN them as being a guard. A guard rat. And you are going to go ahead and, Chaos Warrior Halberd? Or Chaos Warrior Axe? Axe looks better. Hey, why don't you go ahead and pick up a hefty little axe? No. So about this guy. How? We gotta calm him down, dude. He absolutely needs to be calmed down. He has no social, does he? He barely has any. He's coming down! Make him chill out! He can't leave! He failed. Dude, I can't have you leave. I'm sorry to tell you, man. But I just can't have you leave. I'm really sorry for what I have to do here. But I'm gonna save unless if I want to kill you, bikes, I can't have you leave. Sorry, buddy. Just get knocked out, man. Just knock out. Knock him out, please. Make him unconscious. Ah. Oh god. He's so tough. He lost his toe too. Come on, man. Just. Okay. It had to be done, dude. It had to be done. We got 7 hours. Come on, rescue him. Sprint. Sprint to safety. The molder rat's gonna take a look at him. Why he suddenly would decide to leave like that. It's kinda weird. Come on, let's move him down already. Let's have him wait down there. You do whatever. You can go alone to the caravan, I suppose, if anything. Yeah, buddy. He needs some serious standing too. You get a few hours for that. Yeah, I mean, that's like one of the worst ones. Like, you know, going feral or like giving up are some of the worst ones, I believe, where you just like outright lose a colonist, right? I mean, I get it. It's probably because I already am reaching certain limits of the population. Start to roam away. I mean, yeah, I imagine so. So flare is ending. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough for sure. But I mean, it's still part of the crew, you see. Oh. Oh, I guess it's just taking him with me, with him, you know, remember? It's just like a whole thing, right? Provisions. Oh, yeah, right, provisions. Yeah, I remember. This is a good one. There's no food binds. This guy, I mean... Okay, look, I don't care about the rats dying. Can I, like, turn it off for the rats alone? Like, I really don't care. Reduces energy activation cost and upkeep for a certain amount. Reduces rest and food decay. Maintains equipped weapons and gear. Improves natural health and regeneration. Boosts stamina and mana regen. Or increases the effectiveness of all aspects of the commander's provisions. Okay, that sounds good. I mean, supply broker. 1. Efficiency. Sounds good. Oh, dude, you have a bunch of skill points. Jeez. Well, he is just really good in terms of, like, bossing people around, I suppose. Yeah. He got stabbed a few times with a gladius, actually. And they're gonna be on their way. It's gonna take about, like, half a day to reach the farming worksite from the Pact of Torsburn. So... it's no biggie. Major break risk on these individuals here. Partially because the rat died, disrespected, no recent conquest, we're working on that. Mighty Ring, okay, we're gonna do a Mighty Ring. Very positive, gives me 1 potion of healing. And we do a Minor Ring. Alright, now everyone's a little happier as well because of the Minor Ring. So we have been blessed by the SKAVEN. By the Horned Rat. The SKAVEN are the ones that are blessed. You know? So that's good. And again, you know, Big Ring is very good. Gives me a whole healing potion, which can, like, basically cure like, most ailments. Hence, I would like more, you know, more belts. As I'd like to think that's how they would work. It's also really convenient having undead being your cooks. You know, like, I'm gonna be honest. It's very convenient having undead cooks. They just don't stop cooking for you. It's very nice. He is growing stronger. Right, yeah, buddy, I'm gonna be honest here with you. Sprinting's really nice, 1. And, the Whirlwind is also mighty nice. So you might want to get that soon, too. Those are some 2 very, very good abilities. Right there. Now, Grayseer, the temple complex that we do have. We gotta address that any moment soon. I'm surprised either the cooks don't cause food poisoning. I know, right? They know what they're doing. Those are good cooks. It's cooking 8. I mean, it's like, it's okay. You know, it's okay. They're still learning more how to cook. Alright, they failed to calm him down. Yeah, I mean, I do have the one mod that allows you to, like, calm down people. Just because I think sometimes it's absolutely ridiculous in what's happening. Ooh, yeah, yeah, we don't wanna... Yeah, we do not want this to stay on the outside. It's gonna deteriorate super fast. So you hold that inside as soon as you can. You get a speed run. You gotta be speed running for this. Now, again, the shuttle arrives in like 6 days. The raids have been very tame in comparison. I know? Very tame. Also, this guy's food poisoning, as you can see, is puking through his gas mask, which is absolutely terrible. Also about to break due to that. What is he? He really wants to one beer. My man, you have different problems. you have some wrong priorities there, and you have some very different problems right now. Why don't you go ahead and eat some black corn instead, you know? So, the reason we mainly get food poisoning is because of the black corn. It's cheap, it's easy to make, but it is very likely to cause food poisoning. That's the downside. It's gonna be fun, right? It's gonna be okay, it's gonna lay on the floor, that's it, right? Okay, I'll be honest, you're like the only guy who's actually gonna be fighting. With your axe, preferably. Now I know how this looks. Okay? One storm vermin against all of these guys? No way. Yes way, dude. Yes way. Absolutely yes way. We'll just have to be smart about it. Just wait for it. Wait, wait. And I'll go in here, right? I'll fight him in this room. Wait for it. It'll work, okay? It'll work just fine. Hey, what's up? It's such a good skill, dude. It's too good not to have. Surprise reinforcements! It's two people. One has a club and one has like funny throwing knives. What am I possibly going to do now? What am I possibly gonna do now? Oh no, I'm like so dead and stuff, Lamau. Not the surprise reinforcements, no! Can I get you? No, no, you're a lucky one. You're lucky. Red 18 hit that trap. Not Red 18. Damn it! Red 18. Yeah, just kill him. Like, he doesn't even know where he belongs to. Like, he still thinks you're ahead of him. There we go. Alright, Storm Vermin rule, baby. Got a little, you know, damage on his kidney, and that's it. That was just fine. Alright, I'm gonna take this door, and that's the last one we'll check out, and we'll be out of here. We found the food, alright? Oh, we found the food. So, we can form a caravan to go back here. It's gonna take us not too long. Yeah, it's just the food we want, really. It's all the food. All the food. Just all of it. Even the badger is gonna come with me. The good thing is we can carry all of this. It'll... 31 days provisions, basically, that we just got there. Very much worth it. Skavens, you know, Skaven like to raid for sustenance, for some food, you know? That's really bad. Oh. It's not gonna kill him, is he? Right, that's... It's gonna be fine, right? Ooh, I have a... kind of a... bad feeling about this. This is Berserk, alright? Oh! Oh, here they are. Here's Older again. Alright, mate. No, don't fuck this up, my man. Don't do this to me. You're gonna go back there and you're gonna wait there in case I need you, okay? Yeah, so... let's see if the AI will behave this time the way they're supposed to be behaving. And so we can see the trap maze in its fullest glory. Okay? Let's see if that'll be the case. This time around. On your knees. Are you hungry? You're hungry, yeah? Right, it seems my SKAVEN are being very much allured by the promise of beer. I don't think it's a good allure there. If we make older, like, they're preparing right now. Like, they're just prepping. There's a rat. Yeah, so they're eventually gonna attack now. I hope he's gonna stop being berserk by the time, you know, they're gonna attack. They're on the way, alright, but like... Oh-wee. Auto-saving, oh, better be a good auto-save. Don't fail me. It's the only one about to break. Yeah, so basically, I wanna see those guys attack me, and I wanna see how well the trap maze will do. No, that's what I'm curious about. Alright, they're attacking now. They're going in. So, don't use any shortcuts. I want to see my maze in its fullest glory. So they start by going on through there, getting stabbed a bunch. It was beautiful. The death maze, it's working. One of them used some buff. I don't know what that was, but it's probably not gonna save them, honestly. It sounds like it already broke anyways. They walk past elven corpses. One of them is like, nah, not doing it. Because... This dude again. Stop it. Just don't. You're messing this up. Dude, you too. Stop it. You're messing it up. Like going back for you now. Okay, look. Here's the thing, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and make some doors off limits, okay? I just have to. At this point. Like, these guys just don't get it. There's currently a raid going on, and they're just like, borderline suicidal. Alright. No allowing. Not allowing you guys to go through those doors, right? So, don't go through them doors. Dude. Just don't bother with the beer. Why do you want this beer so bad? What? It has to be some extremely good beer, man. No, don't ignore the beer. Just, dude, focus, focus. Alright, focus. Well, you see more beer. Stop! All beer is now banned. Beer is illegal. Alright? No beer for you until the raid is over. I know it sounds harsh. I know it does. But you know... If I don't tell them, who will? Oh, look, they're already giving up, though. They already gave... Oh, warpstone dust. Like, they didn't even make it halfway through. They just, like, walked around a little here and that's it. Already, like, done. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, half of them would, like, bleed out on the way to their home. You know, Dev in 24 hours, Dev in 11 hours. This guy's gonna die in 10 hours. Then you have some toxic buildup as well. Just leaving this one behind as well, yeah. Alright, well, guys, I'm happy to announce that beer is now officially legal. You guys can drink to your heart's content now. Eh? Oh, that sound. That's good, right? Orders. Go ahead and allow all of that stuff too. Alright. By the way, did we ever get the skulls like that? Yeah, no one swung by to collect them. Hey, could you like do me a favor and like collect those here? And yeah, and once you're done with that stuff, could you like go ahead and grab me like those skulls that like arrived through the drop pod? That'd be very nice. Thank you. Yeah, look at Rolls of Rogue being the last survivor, lacking behind everyone else, abandoned him during those trying times, being stabbed a few times by the palisade. And he was soldiering onwards. Soldiering onwards. There's also ground runners who died. Bleeding everywhere. You know, really, really trying. Is sick. Pain. It's dark. And witness the death of their friends. But was happy to wield a weapon and literally anyone he all the people he didn't like died. So that oh no. Oh buddy, you ran into the wrong Skaven right there, I'm afraid. Come on. Come on, Ascot, show me what you can do. There you go. You did it. You beat him up. You did it. You've proven yourself somewhat, at least. A little. You still have a long way to go. You see, you have a very long way ahead of you. I don't like how this guy is still berserk. I really don't. It's a little concerning, frankly. Active. Farming worksite, that's fine. When is this quest done? There's like the second raid. 5.8 days until the shuttle arrives. I'm telling you right now, the moment we arrive with these guys, it's gonna kill the Gracier. It's gonna kill him. He is still berserking. Unless we throw some cocaine at his face, it's not gonna be chill with it. Stretch hit a trap? No, Stretch. Stretch! You should know better, Stretch. Oh, I guess you aren't dead. You don't care anyways, do you? Yeah, you absolutely don't. Yeah, Stretch wouldn't care less, actually. It's not like they're gonna start bleeding now, right? So, you know. Yeah. Warnot Emperor is approaching. They are a art patron. They're going around the corner for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. Yes, I will attack them. What question is that? Who has the rattling guns? Hey yo, who has the rattling guns? Oh, I can do this? Is it 2 points? Damn. Hey you. You got a rattling gun, right? Why did you go over there real quick? And I mean real quick when I say real quick. Before the art patron arrives, get in the position. Get ready with your, with your rattling gun. The moment they're gonna walk through, I want them to light them up. Okay? I mean, they have a big bird, you know, a big old griffin. They got a muffalo who's carrying a druid spell, a large owl sculpture, mining potion, mind you, a lot of money. Yeah, dude, I am gonna light them up. Come on, fight me, you cowards. Fight me. Make sure the muffalos die, you know? Make sure they're gonna go down. 7 hours, no imminent danger. Yeah, but the muffalos, you know? I mean, obviously, archers are kinda annoying. Smoke! It's gonna decrease their accuracy. We could use more rattling gunners, to be fair. Yeah, these ones are trying to run around. If you get shot again, I'm gonna pull you back, of course. They're also just standing there, like they are pretty brave, you know, while under fire of the rattling gun right there. So is this guy, being like pretty brave. Entering like a active war zone. What even are you doing? Go back, skeleton. Go back. This is not the time. I'm rattling gunning. I'm rattling. Get him, come on. That's fun. It's leveling his accuracy while these guys are absolutely not going to survive. Absolutely not. I mean, nor do I think these will, but still. It's not the most accurate weapon on long range, as you can tell, probably, but, you know, it'll serve its purpose, you see. Yeah, Devin 7 hours is running, Devin 16. Okay, just shoot this guy a little. Yeah, that'll get him. Alright, job's done. Have the molder guy check up on you, though. So, you know, you won't, like, die. But it's hardly the time for this right now. It hardly is. It hardly is. Okay, you just stand there. Is he really trying to kill my rat right now? Is this thing gonna try and fight this guy? Be my guess. Come on. Asket. You can beat this thing. There you go, you did it. You beat it. The thing is, accuracy is... space is relative, yeah. If you just have enough bullets in the air... Yeah, like, you're gonna get him one way or another, right? Like, it's subjective, really. Imagine having, like, a little fluffy death ball walk towards you like that and just ultimately kill you. Like, the others, look at them. Look at them trying. Thinking they're so smart. But they're gonna die. They're not gonna survive this part. There's no way. Look. The Griffin is down. And they're gonna go down themselves very soon. Well, I mean, hey, I have what I wanted. Mahogany sculpture of, like, fucking morgue back there. Scroll of transportation. Let's send our skeletons in to collect them. Alright, he's in combat stance right now. Yeah, hold the gold, hold this, hold... Don't use it. Hold it. Some of you, once you're done, hold those, you know, just hold those bad boys. Yes. Easy. Bone small statue of a mushroom? Sure, that's mine now. Yeah, just, you know, just send in the skeletons. Just send in the forces that are beyond expandable. Like, they're so expandable, actually, that, now we enter the part I'm worried about. Don't do it. Dude, don't do it. He wants to kill him. He wants to kill him. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, dude. I could warp lightning, maybe. Ruminous Ruin is like the one thing that could save this guy. Walk away. Let a rat deal with it. Get into distance, quick. They won't hold him off for long. They really won't. It's absolutely gonna murder them rats, you see? Quick now! Quick! It's about to be done! About to be done! Don't let him notice you. Fuck! This is The rats. It backfired. I hope it's gonna stop being berserk soon. I really need him right now. To be cool. I think it's cool now, actually. I believe he just went into chill mode. I think he killed enough. Save him. Please. Save him. I need someone to clean at Ale 5. By the way, don't eat the food. You're a skeleton. You don't even need food. Yeah, you just You're the cooking skeletons, so you're gonna be hauling all of this. Alright, you can even do this. Wait a second. I did say haul, right? I didn't say consume by accident. Actually wasn't sure for a moment there. Just gonna make sure it is hauling. Not like that a skeleton's gonna eat all of my food. And... it would be a shit show, dude. You can even haul the rats, you know, if you feel like it. I just want you to do it now. Where is he? Quickly. The grey seer is bleeding out right now as we speak. And you also follow your own desires right now. Which, matter of fact, are gonna be down here. Just putting it out there. You're gonna be staying down there. Grey seer, please! I need to make like a second hospital. I really do need to make that. I need to make a second one. Like one that is way closer than the one at the very bottom here. Like, I, at this point, absolutely need another one. Like, look at how long it takes him to go from one place to another. It's a little too long, I'd say. Like, a lot of bad juju can happen at that time. Put him down, put him down! Thank you. Hey, you'll be fine, don't worry, you're a trooper! You're a trooper! Alright. Yeah, it's already fine. It's already good. He is, after all, a trooper. Still dealing with the cut from the great bone, now, isn't he? Be even better at what you're doing. I believe because it is a aura, he just, like, keeps improving it. Just like that, you know? Okay, now the Vermintide Ruin spell is even better in case something like that would happen again. You know? We now also have food. And money. And a bunch of other stuff. I just hope the food person is gonna be, fast enough. Speaking of person and people and whatnot, you think I can make another one? Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, you think I can, like, make, like another sentinel? Needs more mana to cast a spell. I getcha. So at this point, we reached the point now where he has so many, guardians that siphon his mana that we need to increase his mana itself. Base mana gain, mana regen. Is the mana itself? Mana is recovered. Mana cost of abilities by an additional 2.5 per level. Rat 20 died. What the same, what the same. It's fine if he's sick. That's okay. Is it spirit? I think it might be spirit that increases his mana. Unless there's actually an ability that reduces the max mana thing. And there is. So I might just go for that. So his mana that he is currently using to maintain the all those guards, those granite sentinels, is now reduced by a good amount. So we need to worry less about it now. Draining literally all of his mana. Now it's still gonna be pretty much all his mana that's gonna be used on it, of course, but just less severely, you know, on a less serious grade. Okay, once you're done, I want you to prioritize hauling these three, so just to get them away a little quicker, like they're just starting to rot in the, you know, toxic fallout outside, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh look, that's why I have the animal stuff. Right. I just killed them. I just killed those guys. Deconstructed. Try it again. Just on the inside. Infection. Why are you standing here if you have infections like that? Tend to yourself real quick. Sir, you will out-heal them? No question. You are SKAVEN. You're no stranger to diseases. It still would be cool if you'd heal, like, a little fast, though? Like a decent speed, you know? I think that'd be very nice. Now, motor bands. That's gonna be a funny one. We need components. I think I've seen components here somewhere. Another infection. Okay, I don't worry about that one. I know I've seen components somewhere. Was it up here? Yeah, it's here. So we could like mine these two. I know who's our mining expert actually. Mining. We don't have a mining expert, actually. Stretch is decent at it, but Stretch is also the cook. You guys, you know, like all the undead, you know, could like put their backs into it. But it'll be fine. Because we're about to make another screaming bell. Further enhancing our bond with the Great Horned Rat. And also increasing the luxury of this room, you know, it's currently awful. Because it's dirty, it's filled with blood and vomit. And poop. And litter. But, you know, that's just very scavening if you ask me. And you're actually very decent in construction right now. We could also, you know, there's a potion of mining, so we could have someone be actually good, you know, at mining. That is 100% a possibility that we can do. Alright, there's 110 work left. He is about to be done. Do you think it's gonna finish in one go? I would hope so. All the artsy stuff and whatnot, we can just kind of like flaunt in front of everyone here. I guess it's one of the beetles that died. Wait, no, it's not dead. It's just like sleeping here now. We rescued it actually. It's just there. Alright, the food again. It's getting picked up slowly. It's getting there. It still takes a while though. Yeah, it's also picking up all sorts of shit. What is this? Grand Eye Sculpture? Really? This piece is sharpened like a barracuda holding a gauntlet. The subject are in front of a baker. The work represents the artist's triumph. What triumph are you on about? What? A barracuda holding a... Was he high when he made the statue? Well, like, that doesn't sound like a normal statue to me, but I'm not gonna judge too hard, okay? Artist, very subjective. Baby, look at this! Ring-a-ding-ding! Ring-a-ding... Oh, wait, is that good? A swarm of rats is answered. That's a medium rat. Those are medium rats right here, and they're fucking on top of the bell right now. Those medium rats, they're already pregnant. And they just spawned. Troll hunting stretch. Troll. Stretch. Why? It's just a pile of bones still. Wait. If the troll wants to get to us, it needs to go through for the death pit. Now, if it, however, wants to get our guys down here, I know. And that's a little bit of a different scenario. I welcome the troll to try. I say as I prepare to unload into it with my rattling gun. Fuck you, troll! Fuck you! Get rattling gunned! Fucking easy, dude. Yeah, trolls. More like gone. Yeah, that troll is absolutely dead now. Well, that proves once again that rattling guns are just a superior weapon to use for Skaven. Just wait for us to eventually unlock the regiment of renown called the Toothbreaker. Which is a bunch of rattling gunners who know what they're doing, alright? Yeah, so, yeah, free raids. Bowmans, although I've never seen really them use a bow properly. So that arrives in 4 days, and then we can get 2 Wands of Resurrection, which is pretty cool. How do Wands of Resurrection work? Basically, you get them, right? You get the item itself. Like, say the Warpstone here is a Wand of Resurrection. We have 3 Wands of Resurrection right here, right? So, someone is dead, and you use this on them. So, the wand itself... Okay. So, the wand itself is gone. You used it up, right? So, you can use 1 wand per corpse. Now, the thing is, you want the corpse to be fresh. If they're not fresh, and you resurrect them while they're decaying, the chances are they're gonna have, like, reduced brain functionality, fucked up muscles, and just, you know, genuinely be like a decaying body. And they're gonna be in a lot of pain. And, you can't... I don't think you can, resurrect skeletons. I don't think you can resurrect skeletons, though. I mean, you might be able to resurrect them, actually. I just don't think that the results would be, optimal, so to speak. I really do doubt that they would be considered optimal. So let's make 3 medical beds up here. So, you know, Quinn here can rest in here. And our other Quinn is gonna go ahead and tend to them. Because they really need some tending. Now, who else was working on something? Also, yeah, we do have, like, steel feeders and, slopes. Where we just basically dump inside all of our food in. And it just kind of works, really. Also, does he have a new type of style? Cloth scaling rope. Huh, can't say I remember him having that. But we need wood. We need wood, alright? Also, why is this made out of sandstone? Hold on. That's not right, that shouldn't be sandstone. Right? What do we have the most of? Sandstone. Never mind then. My bad, my bad. It's sandstone, alright? Yeah, so we have the sandstone, we have not the we don't have the components, hence we would need to go up here and mine the components that we have. And, and once we are to do that, we're gonna have to get wood from somewhere. I'm not sure where we're gonna get a wood from, but we need to get some wood, alright? Let's get some of the last trees that we have here to make it proper Skaven-y, wastelandy, alright? As I feel it's appropriate. Also, if something was to catch fire, honestly, the impact is gonna be severely reduced at this point. Because there's like barely any trees now, or grass, or anything. You know, anything. The toxic fallout is really taking care of nature here. There's this. We could chop the anima tree. I honestly don't care for the anima tree. I really don't care about the anima tree. As a Skaven? Nah, man. I don't care. Spacecraft right there. I mean, is it concerning? Probably. But not to me. So, yeah. Yeah, but I hope that answered... By the way, I hope that answered the question on how the, You're from the crumbling skulls of the Grand Warlord. Okay. We got orc merchants showing up. I'll be honest, orc merchants, they can't do shit to me. I'm just worried that they all have fire bombs. And a little goblin, the Worlds of Rogue Freebooter. Goblin right there. So what are you wearing? Self-scaling rank tunic, really? Interesting. That is your choice.
Yeah, we think that orcs are good. They can be profitable. Yes. See what the Greenskin has to offer. Have your daggers ready, boys.
A beagle. Big old dino. We do have money. Wait. Is this buying again? I forgot if this is buying. I don't think this is buying. This is selling. I'm not gonna sell you my warp, so fuck you. Yeah, you want this thing? I really don't care for it. Combat style commander. We do have one of those. Shield over firestorm. Damn. But that's all what we have. The mining one. I could use the medicine here. If you're willing to trade me the medicine stuff. I'm cool with that. You can... Do I need gold, really? Do I really need gold? Limestone, old computer... A computer made out of limestone. Okay. Interesting. I do not have advanced Why don't you just sell me components? I'll make it simple. Just do it simple. Just give me the components. I don't need to mine them. You just give it to me. Like that. Those are some really good medicine. But, yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna abstain from that. I mean, basically, we lose like 1k, which I don't care about. Suppose it's worth it. You know, suppose it's worth... Okay, thank you guys for just kind of like dropping it there. That's cool. Really? No, it's cool. Trust me, it's fine. Just haul this stuff, right? Just haul it. At least we'll have that. I don't think they have wood on them, right? They have no wood. No wood to be had. No? Yeah, well, that's a shame. It'd be cool if they would sell me some wood. I need lumber. Oh, yeah, also mushroom farm down here. Going hard at it. Because that's like our more safer food source as this stuff here. I mean, it's growing. It's growing decently as well. I'm just worried that the toxic fauna would, like, you know, change those circumstances eventually. As, you know, the name implies. Is not poisoned yet. Through the sheer toxic air around here. How many rats do I have? I do have rats, alright? I have some medium rats too. There's one wildlife rat here. The only wildlife that actually exists is rats that went feral. That's the only rats that, for real. It had to be this, right? It had to be... It just had to be this specific part, right? From all the places it could have caught fire. It had to be the wooden barricade, you know? It had to be. There's no other option. It had to be. Oh, man. This sucks. Medium rat number 9 had a trap. That also sucks. Well, I mean, you know, you haul the silver right here. Just do that real quick. Okay, well, the fire is beaten. I hope. There's no fire around here. You might as well prioritize hauling this one since you're here already. You might as well carry that. I mean, I'm just saying, you were kind of the one who caused them to drop it right there as well to begin with, so you might as well clean the mess up. Animal disease, flu. I'm happy for them. I'm jealous, honestly. Bio needs... Yeah, you know, just... I feel like the rats dying are gonna be like a permanent mood debuff, honestly, at this point. There's so many rats that keep dying. Wants to be sick. We can make you sick, don't worry. There's no rat. It's gonna be fine, it's just sleeping there. Right, we need to go to a place where there's wood. I'm really... Oh man. Priority. 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 Extinguish flame. Priority. So what I want to do is like a SKAVEN thing where I just take on a dwarven hold. And we got a new joiner for the tunnel. Who's that? Albino guard. Alright. Tell me about yourself, albino guard. Tell me about yourself. Oh, he knows how to fight, alright? Yeah, that's a good old albino guard. We're getting them storm vermin now. Like, this is sick. You know? We're getting like the good troops now. Now, I don't want him to use the steel Skaven Bardies. I'd rather use them the Chaos Warrior Halberd. Because the Skaven Bard is trigger happy. You ranged? I mean, in this case, you can keep the Skaven Bardies because the So what I was about to say, the Bardies, right? The Skaven Bardies is actually, believe it or not, a ranged weapon. I know it sounds crazy. I know it sounds crazy. But it's a ranged weapon. It's whack. It's our new, more aggressive RIMWORLD run, but not sure about the tag level yet. What do you suggest? A Savage Tribe run or a Pirate Clan run? So personally, I did, you know, like, I did more futuristic ones, but personally, when I play RIMWORLD, I just like to play it a bit more tribal, you know? Like, I tend to play it more, like, tribally. I had my jungle-dwelling cannibals for my first run. The one that was a little less tribally was, like, my Eldritch Cthulhu worshippers in the Mountains of Madness that froze to death, but, you know, that's besides the point. And then we kind of went into Warhammer, so I'm very much biased towards tribal. But, yeah, like... both has its own appeal, right? Tribal comes with its own challenges, like fridges. Like, you can't really refrigerate food properly. Like, see? It's 15 degrees in here, and I have like 4 freezers, bone coolers, but they're not good. They're bad bone coolers, but they're still there. They exist. But, you know, it's, yeah, like, it comes with its own challenges, while if you're a little more piratey, sure, you can plunder away, but at the same time you also have access to higher level technology like electricity. Now, to be fair, I do have electricity right here, I could do it, but I'd like to play the Skaven, like they fucking use electricity kinda, warpstone stuff and whatnot, you know? Fucking warp lightning, like, they have electricity, magic electricity. But still, so you know, I said okay. But like, if you want it to be pure tribal, I would also suggest, I mean, it's up to you completely, of course. Like, if you want to get a storyteller or like a mod that makes it so that your tribalness, if there's a word, is gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna see where the one is that deals more damage, which is this one here. Like, there's mods that lock you into a certain technology level as well. So if you wanna have like a more purist tribal experience, you can like use one of those. They don't always work though. Like, I used them before and I still had people with guns show up in cybernetics. Less frequently, to be fair, but they still were around, you know? So it's not the most reliable thing. And let's be honest, if you find a, oh boy, here we go again. He was a little hungry. He was a little hungry, so he gives up on life. He's gonna gives up. But yeah, it's... I am just biased towards tribal. So if you wanna do tribal, you know, that is my suggestion. But, yeah, like, both has its own appeal. In the end. And I'm gonna have this guy calm him. I cannot allow him to leave. He's also gonna go for the Spike Death Pit. Why is he going for the Spike Death Pit? He was also about to eat. That's the funny part. Like, he gave up while he was eating. The Permissian up there. What a wild guy. What's Quinn doing? Oh, he is about to eat the food. The other Quinn didn't eat. Brilliant. Absolutely. Major break risk. Surely they won't give up. Which Quinn? This Quinn? The good Quinn? The Quinn on my side now? Alright. Do succeed. Calming him down. Alright. Alright, he's not gonna be leaving. He's not gonna be leaving, right? he is not gonna be leaving. I'm saving the game right now. It says... Wait, it failed. Never mind. It does say it failed, actually. It's a little awkward, actually. I think I need to beat you up. And I hope I won't kill you by accident. Hey, buddy. I can't have you leave, you see. Bonks you on the head with the staff. Bonks you on the head with the staff. Gwen! I'm gonna bruise you. I'm gonna make you go unconscious, alright? Why are you allowed to use those doors? Stop it. Stop it. Just bonk him hard on the head, goddamn, don't kill him though. You had one job. And that's not to kill him. But you end up killing him. Ah, the irony. I guess maybe don't attack him with the seer staff in this case. Maybe just scratch him, make him kind of bleed out, but not like die from the bleeding. I guess, you know? So you attack him, but you use your hand. If that is any better. I wouldn't say it's better. I mean, it's not half bad at melee, actually, for a Gracier, you know? That's like the scary thing. Like, he is potent. Okay, just scratch him, okay? Keep scratching him. You fucking bit off his toe, that's fucked up! As long as it'll help. Don't kill him. Dude, don't kill him. Don't kill him, just make him unconscious, okay? He's very much bleeding. You're fucking killing him. Surely he'll bleed out now, right? Like, he's just gonna go unconscious due to the bleeding, right? That, surely. I bit off his toe and finger. Man, just... You're making this way harder than it needs to be, buddy. I'm scratching and biting your fingers and toes, dude. How are you still functioning? You're losing so much blood, dude. You're gonna die in 4 hours. Quinn, please. Quinn, please! Dude, don't attack him anymore. Like, he's actually gonna die. I just want to go down from the blood loss, but I don't want him to die from the blood loss, right? So this is like... This is highly experimental right now here. He's also malnourished. I say you tend to him while this is happening. Yeah, tend to... Yes, brilliant! Perfect. Perfect. At least I would say so. Okay, now just don't have him die. That's the priority here. Don't have him die. And we're good. I'm sorry that I had to bite off your toe and your finger. But it had to be done. Otherwise you would have left, and I can't allow this to happen. You're the motor rat, goddammit. Because you are a little hungry, you wanna leave? That's just silly. That's just silly. Energy regeneration and provisions. Which is good. Thanks for walking by here, that actually really helped me out. Medium red number 5 hit a trap. Okay, see? And now we're done. Now we're just gonna rescue, okay? That's a bit of a weird route you're taking there, but I actually understand why you're taking it. Less spikes in the way. His pistol's gonna stay outside. It has to. It's a good pistol though. Like, definitely don't have it go to waste. Oh god damn it, Rat69. It sounds like some username. Yeah, hold this thing. Oh, Rat69! Damn it! Ravenously hungry, venerated rat died. Drowsy elite expectations. And then some. Yeah, I don't want you to be too unhappy, of course. Disease infection, that's good. I'm ringing the bell. Hey, I've gotten sick, that's pretty cool too. Who did though? Who's sick? Like... You have malaria. Congratulations, you have malaria. Are you new? Tretch? No, that's the albino guard. Are you halfway capable in medicine? No, you actually don't even know medicine. You're the one who has malaria. 2%. He'll be fine. Oh, he'll be fine. See, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be very good. Thanks for input. I think I go with tribal to medieval. Now the grand search for mods begins. Well, a lesser known thing is, if you do exclamation mark mods and chat, you should be able to see the mods I'm using. Now, it's Warhammerified, like it's mainly Warhammer stuff. Yeah, so that should be the one. I hope, unless I absolutely fucked up and forgot to use it. But that's like the mods I'm using, right? Now you can remove the Warhammer stuff and whatnot. It's just like to give you like a general idea, because this is medieval, right? This is medieval. Like you can use it one storyteller as well. That looks like it's like straight from Game of Thrones. Who will like lock you into medieval times. And if you want some magic-y aspects, got you covered. Warhammer, after all, is high fantasy. So, you know, there is that. Yeah, how the infection thing? Oh, dude, it's fine, it's fine. They're both fine. Malaria, infection, I don't care. You guys are good. Yeah, minor malaria. That's good. That's fine. And he is also sleeping. I mean, he also lost his toe. So understand. And in terms of health, like, manipulation moving is slightly reduced, of course, due to circumstances. But other than that, it's fine. So go tend to him. You should be fairly happy, I think. But yeah, you can very much modify the mod list. I wouldn't see any problem in that. For sure. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna die to the infection. Both Quins just like have a rough time right now, don't they? One is malaria, the other one has like an infection. Yeah, let's do this here. Let's tend to this Quinn as well. So he doesn't die to malaria, but he's still gonna get to enjoy the benefits that come with malaria. Because after all, what we do is, you know, we're fucking rats, dude. We're vermin. And it's hardly a secret, but like they kinda tend to want to be sick almost, you know? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and make fungal gravel over here. Okay, it's all gonna be fungal gravel. This whole area here. Maybe not the topmost one, you know? Yeah, maybe not the topmost here. But yeah, I'd like that to be gravelly. Fungal, gravelly. And like it's not gonna cost anything, you're just gonna like do it. And then like plant a bunch of plant stuff there. You know? And just have the animals like eat it. Of course, at the same time, what we can do is also make them like, oh god, there's a fucking rattling gun out. And a tantrum. He is very specifically going for the door. Wait. The wall. Wait. This wall. And another bat's gone. Yo guys, another bat is gone! We're starting to lack bats because we don't have wood. Oh boy. Okay, chill. Calm down, please. Warp storm has been going on for such a long time now. Yeah, so obviously the fungal gravel situation is not going to be resolved just like that. Sheep's join. That's food. Yeah, those rams and Iwis are just food. That's what I'm seeing there. They're just like sustenance. Actually, you know, instead of this, what I can do is make a little storage zone here for the animals. And all... So we're not gonna store anything, right? None of that. Nothing. The only thing that's allowed is food. Animal feed would be cool. Meals, whatever. But yeah, this is just only food. Alright? Nothing else but food. Right there. So what I like to think is, if you prioritize hauling these... I just kinda hope they're actually gonna go and eat the fungi. I like to keep them around, like they do poop out iron. Or rather steel, I mean. I keep saying iron and steel. Like, just like that, see? So it'd be nice, it'd be very cool to have. Also, talk to him, please. Okay, can you not talk to him? Are you done talking? And also, what is that helmet you have? Like, this guy's absolutely going sicko mode on me right now. Okay, he came down now. Alright, we're good now? We're cool? We're cool? We're good? Yeah? Alright. The third bell is under construction now. Oh. So you put down the mushrooms here. Or not, I guess. Or not. Fair enough. I mean, I was, like, hoping you'd, like, drop the mushrooms there, but it's whatever, it's cool. Okay, so you pick up the mushroom, yes? So he picks up the mushrooms. He drops them in that room. And now he cleans the place a little. Okay, well, hold the raw fungus real quick and just put it up here. I'll tell you when to stop. No. Alright, they're eating fungus, can confirm. They will eat that stuff. A lot of my guys put their food inside of those little boxes, so I'm just gonna build a little copy. Alright, it needs to be next to the big one, doesn't it? The big feed hopper. It's fine. It's fine, it's just a bunch of steel it'll cost. It's okay. We can do that in no time. Which skeleton is somewhat good at construction? You are? The one in the armor? Work on it. Make this. Make that. Okay? Do. Go work. Oh, it's very luxurious because of the warpstone used inside of the belts. So that's pretty cool. And there goes Rat 53. Animal starvation. It'll be fine, don't worry. Raise your tablet disrespected, which, you know. And a bunch of other notifications we got here and there. Right, we got our little SKAVEN army going, you know. We got our SKAVENs. 163 sharp resistance. I mean, they got some good equipment too. You know, like, don't get me wrong, their stuff is good. There we go. Got a feed hopper. It has no fuel, though I don't think it needs fuel. I hope it doesn't need fuel. I don't have fuel. I really don't have fuel. So I hope that the fungi are gonna be transported this here now. Which, well, close but not quite. They keep putting bone marrow down. I don't think the beetles are gonna eat bone marrow. I mean, it'd be cool to keep the beetles because I use iron, like, very frequently. But, you know, it's not like a must-have. I suppose. Components. Sandstone block. I mean, we can also get this guy here. Yeah, I know it can't be used. The beef rotted away. That's a bit of a shame. Right. Going to the world map. Does anyone here offer lumber? Can we attack wood elves? Wood elves have lumber, right? Okay, do you think the dwarves have lumber? You want to kill Bardir. Do you want to kill dwarves? Or do you want to kill some potentially naked people? What do you prefer, dwarves or people? Because as we all know, dwarves aren't people. Their beard is too powerful. Alternatives exist, but are too far away. You had the fucking worst meeting today. You're mad. I mean, I could ask what happened, but I don't know if that's appropriate. I'll choose for you. I'll go for the dwarves, you see. We're gonna go in and send our second in command Gracier. And we're gonna send in the Red Guard and keep the other Storm Vermin around. And I think that'll be good. I think so. You can get some fruit, some herbal medicine, and a bedroll. Long for the easier life of my orc brothers when mad smash smash.
What mad? Smash, smash!
I mean, I'm a scaver. I'm gonna go smash, you know. Also, we got some rats, by the way. We got them rats. Okay, I'm sending my ace storm vermin and an albino guard to take care of an entire dwarven settlement. I have faith in them. I have blind faith in those guys. I'm sure that a horned rat will guide us to victory, that is. Well, about here, I mean, other than that, you know, we had some rough fires here and there. We have a permanent green filter due to a toxic fallout that's just kind of permanent, and I may have caused myself. We do have a ancient danger, which I actually want to check out, and you know, our little trap dungeon. We need to go from here for there to here. There, for here, for there, for here, for there, for here, for there, for here, and for there, and then you can attack us. But to go in here, you need to go for here, for there, for here, for there, for here, and for there. Alright? You said the word of fire, don't do it. Steel is flammable. Steel is very flammable in this game. I don't know why it is, but it's very flammable, alright? It's super flammable. But yeah, we also have Big Beetle. With Big Beetle right here. It's the one and only. There are little malnourished though. And they don't like the meat and the bone marrow I keep throwing at them. So that's a little awkward. Speaking of raw food. No meat. Vegetarian. And animal products. Well, and here I'm gonna say no to vegetarian. No vegetarian, no animal products. So just so, you know, we can feed the beetles as well. That'd be nice. Also gonna make sure we have enough food. We have some. And we have some. But we also have like a million rats. There's not even all of them. I have way more. Unless they all went wild. Unless this rat is wild now, but I doubt it. It's not showing everything. Why are they not showing everything? There's so many rats at this point, just glitched out probably. I was showing the relevant one. But with you can see we got rats. We got a bunch of rats here with our SKAVEN. Unsurprisingly. We're making this our the bone, you know, it's our food. The fungi, more for food down here. Rats, yeah, plenty rats, plenty of rats. We also have some psychoid leaves. I don't know if you care for a whiff. Yeah. I'm also gonna expand the farm down here, like this, for whenever we actually have someone committing to farming. So you're a hunter, and you're our necromancer too, which is pretty interesting. The geomancer, hold on, how's he doing in terms of mining? Not the best. What if I make him drink a potion and that'll make him the miner of this colony? What if he drank this? And I feel like that'd be cool. Also, the shuttle finally arrived to get the one guy from the prison hold here with his sheep. But yeah, first I want to see if Chalk, how well he'll do. Level 5. That's an improvement. So I can actually say, Chog, since you drank that potion, you're gonna be mining, okay? That's like your thing now. And so, we get a guardian here, none here, one there, one on the outside. I do really believe that the storage room would very much greatly benefit from having a guardian themselves. So, here we go. There we go. There's a sentinel. Alright, now that this happened, go carry this guy to the shuttle, and we get 2 Wands of Resurrection. Just like that. There's the taxi. Go fingers, the chat doesn't have a caps rule. I'm in the caps mood. Also, the rule wouldn't stop me. Do you know what they call the ball in badminton? No. But I know what you mean. I don't know what they call it, but I know what you mean, alright? And... let's see. A shuttlecock. Really? We're gonna send this shuttlecock away now. Hey, it's the Wands of Resurrection! Like, complete decks, they also send it, you know, at one spot that's like really far away. But yeah, hold it. Yeah, so if someone wants to die now, we can... What did he just destroy? He destroyed something, I just don't know what. But yeah, we can now resurrect SKAVEN if they happened to have a rather unfortunate end to them. Now yes, we do keep getting rats, and I'd like to think that we can supply ourselves with food. We have some food. We have a lot of the black corn, wherever that is. At least I think we have a lot of it. We get 190 mushrooms, you know, so I'm not the most worried. And I could also expand the farmlands over yonder. Just so we can have even more black corn and more fires. If demons decide to burn it all down, of course. Complete assholes, man. Can't believe, you know, I've set up like this elaborate labyrinthian death maze. And the demons just say like, no, I'm spawning here. And that medium rat number, whatever. 3. They don't even have names. All I know is they're medium in size. that's her characteristic. They're medium. That's her whole character. They're bigger than normal rats, but not like big enough to be called big rats, of course. Those have big beetles. They just gonna happen to join us. That's about it. So, is everyone doing well? I mean, clearly not. Wants to be sick. How badly do you want to be sick? I can make you sick, alright? Just stand outside for like 5 minutes. Imperial Guard here, character development, what is like... They're just a little larger than the rest, so, you know... That's their character now. Like, you know what? Like, you're like 6 foot... you're like 6 feet instead of 5'11". Yeah, you're special, aren't you, huh? And then he does. Yeah, he's not named. He wasn't named after all, you know? Alright, so we're gonna keep this little SKAVEN out here with his rattling and whatnot. Just gonna stay there and wait for some toxic build-up to happen. Daz is starving, apparently. I saw Daz for a moment in there. You know, just dead. And, if you want to, you know, you can unequip your gas mask so you can breathe in the toxicity of the outside. Take a big old sniff. What do you think? Zitch? What do you think? Alright, come on, get some poison buildup going, please. How long do you want to stay out here? This is embarrassing right now. You're not super immune, are you? You're not. So get that toxic buildup, boy. Any moment it'll happen. I swear it'll happen any moment now. Surely. Speaking of how Das is doing, yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, you can wear your mask again, then come back in. You know, like they say they want to be sick, so I just send them out and, you know, just make them sick like this, and they're happy. They're way happier for that. Meanwhile, our two SKAVEN are about to reach the dwarven hold of Kara's drone. I wonder how that's gonna go. I wonder how that is gonna go. I wanna attack you. I'm not offering gifts. Red 59 is pregnant and she needs a new home, you understand? Deeper understanding of magic. Hey, congrats. Attack has begun on the dwarves. With one grazier and one storm vermin. And the dwarves. What the fuck is that? Flame cannons and organ guns and flame cannons. Surely, that won't be a problem. Yeah, they have a rooftop? Hey, they can shoot at me. They have a rooftop there. They can't do shit. Yeah, they have their own kill box. But it's a literal box. Look how they want me to walk in here. That is so suspicious. That is so suspicious, dude. Well, you know, here's the thing. They're not the smartest. I can tell you that. What's combat training? Trained fighters will gain class XP. The amount of XP gained depends on the social status and difference in levels between the two fighters. Right? Since when is that a thing I have? Dwarves in a mountain? What's next? Racist humans? I know, right? It's crazy. Well, you know, for this fight, I'll, fitness. I'll make you a little fitter. And also you can spam your stuff a little more. And increase your stamina a little. Racist, humans. Unbelievable. I can confirm they can shoot you. I don't know what's the shot after me. I don't know what that was. But Red died. The rat is gone. They might have something I don't see. Those dwarves here. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Like dwarves, yeah, there's something. Alright, let's see. If I go right here into the corner, right? Surely it'll be fine. What if I just like dig into the wall here? What if I'm gonna be that guy? I'm gonna SKAVEN, you know, fuck your kill box there. I don't care about your kill box. Oh, you know what I did now? I have a feeling something's gonna come down from the sky in a second now. Oof! Yeah, it did. Oh, we had something come down from the sky. Wait for it. Wait for the dwarves to gather, alright? Wait for them to gather! And then spin! There we go. I mean, hey, on one hand, we did it, right? On another hand, we kinda took a back out with the grazier, huh? Oh god, I hear it again. What fucking thing is this? Is that? What has that much range, dude? That's crazy. Like, he keeps getting blown up, too. What is that? Hand axe? Well, that's not it. Definitely not a grudge thrower. Yeah, but where is that? Where's the grudge thrower at? You have a big old stinking gate there. The cheese is real. Oh, the cheese was always real, you see. So, yeah. I made them run. Basically. So here's the thing, right? The thing I could do. Zorn. I could colonize, couldn't I? Like, somehow. Say I was to go for the super massive, super solid gate. You know, fuck it. Say I was gonna go for this wall. Yeah, they got some organ gun rounds back there. Now, that's probably more like curious than anything, right? You can't claim these doors either. Come on, Streamlabs and Dash, go away. God, there's a river troll? Didn't even know they existed. And this mod pack. Any Dawies? We're out of Dawi, yeah? No more Dawi? So. How would I claim this place? I know you can claim it. I know it's a thing. I know you can claim it. I've done it a few times already, and without abandoning the settlement. I do believe I did make the number of colonies free, as we can see here. So I should be able to claim this. Unless there's some Dawies hidden somewhere. Do you think the garage throw would be automatic? No, that just wouldn't make sense now, would it? Alright, slate strong Dawi door. Making everything out of slate, aren't they? So if I was to actually... If I would have dug into that place there, what could have happened? It's more like a exploratory simulation right now. Huh. I think I found a grudge thrower. It only has a minimum range, by the way. Yeah, the grudge thrower has a minimum range. Like, if you're in here, the grudge thrower can't hit you. But a maximum range... You see? There is none. That's the fun part. Hey, Badr, did you gotta get lost here? Like, you're a loner, I get it, but like, man, you got some bulky armor. You're very determined on using the grudge thrower, aren't you? Badr? It's not gonna end well. There we go. Now the base is destroyed. Now I could be able to settle in here. Yeah, there's no limit on grudges they are throwing. Absolutely. Definitely none. So, I would be able to claim this whole place now. Like, everything that Dawi touched is mine now, technically. We pretty much just make Queek the head taker down here, you know? And just like Carrick 8 peaks. As we... Yeah, like right here. You know, all of your facilities are kind of like mine now, and he absolutely lost it. He now has a tantrum. Or is he gonna go for the tantrum? I have no idea. He's gonna go after the big old door. Well, I mean... Oh, shit. They got potatoes. Doorway ceiling light? Interesting. Oh, the grudge rover. There's a grudge raker. Huh? The healing potions. Just outside. For some reason. I know. There was another... Umrel. Damn. There was another Dawi settlement I've seen once. And basically... It was like a round one. And they also had like an opening with a bunch of traps. Where you could go in. Like, the dwarves really liked their kill boxes. You gonna destroy all of this stuff now? Dude? Huh. Kind of a dick move. Yeah, kind of a dick move. Well... I mean... So, I mean, I'm cool with this place, you know. That place is decent, of course. Like, we would need to go ahead and allow everything, of course. As you would. And what we would need to do is maybe send someone from here over there. Right? Now, I say we could send in our unknown... Whatever that means. Unknown birth. He's only 9 years old as well. So there's that. He's also gay. He's pretty gay. Right, alright, pretty gay Skaven. You know what? I think I'm gonna go to that place right there. From caravan, from here to there. Pretty gay. This is... It's not the albino guard, it's him. It's the unknown here. It's the unknown. He's gonna take some food with him and is gonna bring one wand of resurrection. The reason he's bringing the Wand of Resurrection with him is so he can resurrect, the one guy who got blown up. Makes sense, right? Best destroyed, death of Quinn. Yeah. So it's still kind of throwing a tantrum. Nope, no, it's not done. It's still doing it. What can I do here? Scaring more fire throwers, scaring poison wind globes and whatnot. Interesting. Okay, dude, can you like chill now? like you gotta destroying everything. I know you're on a tantrum and whatnot, but like. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. What a serious idiot. What an idiot. What a absolute dummy. What an absolute dummy. Yes. Yes, let's hit the fucking explosive fuel thingy. What's the worst that could happen, right? I don't know. You tell me. Right, but that's gonna be our reload right there. No, I'm not dealing with that. Now that was absolute stupidity right there. Alright, well, we're just gonna re-roll this then. Okay, well, I'm gonna go in with where the Gracer was still alive, you know. If we're safe scum proper, alright? I'm surprised that the one Dawi controlling the Grudge Thrower was so determined to control the Grudge Thrower. Like, he was really, he wanted to use it, right? Now we know he's there. I don't think there's any here. So we're just gonna, like, position our guys at least over there. So we're not gonna, like, you know, blow up. Definitely gonna come useful later on. If only you could use this one. Oh, gotta be faster than that, buddy. Gotta be faster than that. Come on. What up? Let me, start like knocking on his door real quick, yeah? Just don't get crutched. Don't get crutched, buddy. The dwarves of the Karg are attacking now. Oh, buddy, they got some grudges after you, okay? They're grudging. Now, I doubt that's gonna be enough, you see? Oh, he's so dead. I think it's just, like, meant to die, you know? Like, this guy, his death is only canon. Him dying is the most canon thing. Come on, Whirlwind! Come on, Whirlwind! Just hold out a little longer! Just before he blew up. I think it was a blast thrower or whatever you call him. Oh, wow, Streamlabs was quick. There was some fast Streamlabs. It's fine, I can outrun the explosive, I'm sure. I mean, he did. He did outrun it. So all you need to do is go ahead and completely destroy that wall. You gotta do this also within 3 hours before the other one dies, probably. Just you know, deal with the Grudge Thrower. You know, no biggie. Yeah, he's dead. No, he's absolutely dead. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with him dying, I suppose. Like, it's just like, it's meant to be, right? It's like meant to be happening. I might as well form the caravan now, at this point, and get the good old unknown going with his Wand of Resurrection, so the body is not gonna be super rotten. Yet. That's the emphasis. Okay, confirm. Okay, he's taking some food with him. We're just breaking here into the wall. How's his health doing? Death in 22 hours. Got his tail. Got, like, cut by the Dawi Great Axe. Alright, Dawi's reinforcing the walls. Clever. Clever dwarves. And would you look at that? Yeah, they're clever. Yeah, we got some clever stunties. And, you know, then I also end up digging into the wrong room to begin with. I think I entered a sleeping chamber right there. Yeah, Quinn's dead. Right. Go in. Surely is right there. There he is. I mean, honestly, he has some solid gear. Yeah, Steel Slayer's Crest of Battle Helmet. Commissar Jacket? Davi Plate Armor, which is probably like pretty solid, if I had to take a guess. And pants made out of snotlings. Alright. So, you know, going ahead and claiming this place right now. So, again, claim all them doors, right? Claim the doors. Go into here. So, what I need you to do is allow yourselves to be treated. What? Don't tell me. We don't... Oh my god, it's gonna die. It's gonna die. He needs to sleep it off. Or else it's gonna die. That's his curse. At least sleep in the bed, you know? I mean, at the very least, right? At the very least. Now, don't hit the black powder. It'll blow you up, dude. You will explode. Yep, go ahead and say, like, yes to using these things. Yeah, it's choosing to bleed out in the bed. For sure. Yeah, that's what it's doing. Yeah, this guy's never gonna arrive there in time. What a shame, what a shame. Yeah, the grudge throw is... No, like, the grudge throw is actually interesting. Like, he only has that many shots. For sure. See, they don't even have a maximum range. Like, he would have had, like, 3 more shots in there. Yeah, alright, well, I'm gonna, once again, scum my way through this. Alright? I'm a scum, right? I'm a scum, you see, I'm pure scum. And, that's one live my life. So, yeah, no, hitting stuff that could explode into the face sounds pretty SKAVEN thing to me. Yeah, I mean, not wrong. But it's usually slaves doing that stuff and not the storm vermin. They usually have a brain that is actually functioning. So, now once again, would like to not have you guys both die, at least. I mean, there's one thing I could have done to prevent it, of course. There's one thing I could have done, but I didn't. Because, like, see, so the SKAVEN are, like, being attacked now. The Dawi are all coming for him. You just keep moving. Okay, you just keep moving there, buddy. Cheese! Yeah, ooh, spicy cheese. Very spicy cheese right there. Extremely spicy, that cheese that just has been witnessed there. Ragnari? It's a funny name. Respect it. He lost his leg. Surely. Surely you can catch up to him. Alright, no, you keep going, you keep going. We gotta breach the wall here. While he... I mean, he is actually attacking a Slayer Hunter. Maybe you just let him go. You know, thinking about... Maybe you just let him go. You know? He's time to recharge. Unless the SKAVEN backstabs him! Almost gets blown up! Okay. That was clean. That was a clean run. Of this here. Well, I say that now, but we still need to breach this wall here. Which I think now we're actually okay. Or not. Maybe we're not okay. Maybe the guy completely loses it and wants to kill our Gracier now. That could happen. Now, he could be pretty whack like that. At least fight back, you know, like at the very least. You know, like, this is very bad timing. I'll be honest, this is like really terrible timing here. please, dude. Why Berserk of all those things? Of all the things you could have had, why go Berserk? Dude, you gotta get blown up. You will explode. Don't just stand there. Don't just stand there. Dude, please. Dude, please. My man! My man, Skinkrat, please! Now's a really bad time for that. Skinkrat, why? Skinkrat, why? Skinkrat, like, what the fuck, Skinkrat? Skinkrat, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, fight the Fiend of Selenesh, Skinkrat. That's a good idea, you know? That is priorities right there. Yeah, just you wait. It's getting better. I can't wait for the Grudgefro to throw another one at me. Oh, there it is. This fucking guy. It's not even fighting with his weapon is the best part, you know? Like, that's the best one. He's using his claw and teeth. And is still berserking. This is the worst time. Yeah, it was like really good. But I was like... But what if I just kill everything, you know? What if I pretend being the Doomslayer? Now he caught fire. Are you happy? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you getting off to this, Skinkrat? Are you... Is this what gets you off, you sick freak? Honestly... It went from the best to the worst. This went from like the best version possible to like the worst version possible. Just like that. You know?
This hamlet shall
It certainly looks like it's a great time, I suppose. So, Worlds of Row, thank you for the raid as well. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's, oh god, this guy, I swear. Like, it went from like, hey, we like almost took the entire Dawi settlement to, but like, what if, you know? What if I was to just like, be completely unhinged and kill you? Lemao? Not really, but like, but what if? You know? But what if? Though. But what if? Yeah, you definitely don't want to be there. Yeah, there you go. See, that's why. This way I don't want to be there. Alright, the Dwawis are attacking now. They're gonna be coming in. You just keep on moving, okay? What the dwarves do the dwarf stuff. And die. They died so hard that the game had issues, like realizing how hard they just all died right there. And I believe this guy also just lost his arm. Yeah, so he's unable to hold his weapon now. Easy kill. You know, the Slayer pirate, you know, we'll allow him to leave, okay? We'll allow him to go, but you know, I'm gonna attack the Daz dwarf. Look, surely the Grudge Thrower will not shoot their own guys, right? Surely the Grudge Thrower's not gonna. Okay, well that happened. Oh, that's okay. Like, go over there. The Grudge Thrower is completely unhinged. Absolutely destroyed that one flame cannon. Imagine if you'd stand in here and you get actually the flame cannon treatment. Ooh, that'd be oh, that'd be bad. That'd be really bad. All right, guys, break in. Oh. It's like the first time ever he actually chose to step outside. Huh. I guess we don't even need to destroy that part. Cool. Okay, so allow this. Allow all of that stuff. Allow this here. Now, are you magically not leveled up yet? Shame. A real shame. Well, Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and claim those big old strong Dowie gates. And, one goes up. And one goes down. There we go. Simple as. Alright, and, you know, as always, we go ahead and, like, mark every door and say, like, yes, we go in. This time, Strong Dowie Gate Part 2. We'll keep going down. Dowie banners. A Jade Grand Dowie sculpture. Look at that sculpture. There's a good sculpture right there. Looking good. Kinda doesn't fit the art style, maybe? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, let's go with that, yeah? Alright. So, you found this tiny room there. You, sir, are gonna go up there into this. Okay, don't attack anything, just walk into the rooms, see what we got here. A little bedroom there, little bedroom here. What a nice little fortress, I know, the rats taking over the dwarven stuff. What a nice little fortress indeed. And it's mine now, you know? Carrick 8 Peaks is mine. Always has been. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna do a thing I've never done ever in RIMWORLD, that is actually trying to manage 2 colonies at the same time. Now, emphasis lies with trying, okay? Like a massive emphasis lies with trying here. Like, it probably can get pretty complicated and what. Oh, shit! Magic arm! And a bunch of dwarven stuff that I most likely won't even be able to use. A Krellian Delving improved pickaxe, dealing 12 damage. It hits hard. But what about the steel big chopper? Yeah, that's still better. That's an orcish weapon. That's a nice layout for sure. They got potions of healing, which I could have used earlier, you know, to not die. Due to the grudge thrower. They also got some security, you know? Who's dying? Did you just die? I think you just died. Right there. Yeah, see, the grudge thrower being... As long as you're not inside of this radius, it can shoot you pretty much wherever. Interesting layout, yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and, like, claim this place, yeah? Alright, it's mine. I own this now. We have our SKAVEN place, and then we have this now. A saddle. Yep, 2 places what we have. So we have Warp Hill, which, again, keep in mind, very toxic, very radiated. Very spiky and whatnot, very messy. And then we go over here to the clean-ish dwarven place. I don't know, man. I mean, it's impressive, alright? Extremely impressive ruling room. Well, that's cool for them, I guess. Slightly impressive. Yeah, the stuff is reaching the impressiveness there. And it's all mine now. Every little nook and cranny I own. So, you know, guys, you're done with your stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and actually tell you guys that everything is allowed. So that they don't feel like, oh wait, we can't touch this. It's like dwarven stuff. Let's designate forbidden items. What do you mean? Clearly, these say like no. There we go. Yeah, black powder is also not off limits. So we're gonna make some stockpile areas now. Honestly, the middle would be under the stockpile area. You know, that's my rat brain thinking that at least. Fucking flamethrowers in the middle too. You can make a pretty good death room in the middle. Since they just want to walk in here, right? No one wants to bother for 2 levels of wall. You know? I mean, I did, but like... No AI would do that, surely. Alright, so we expand. We expand this, and we expand this more. We expand this more. So this is gonna be the... Just throw your junk in their room. Followed by the, put your junk food in their room. Clearly. It's a brewery as well. So basically I don't want anything in here. Except for food. Only food is allowed, okay? Only fresh food is allowed, actually. So that is the food area. Then we expand to down here. Which once more is gonna be like a everything room, I suppose, yeah. Just half that. Now how did it Dowie even survive without like actually, you know, a kitchen? I wonder. So it's fine, here's fine. Say we're gonna make these two medical for now, and we're gonna make these two on the opposite side medical, just in case. And keep an eye on how they're doing. Now, yes, one of them has serious warpstone withdrawal, you know, and it's fair. Uncomfortable, I mean, there's bats. Oh, those you don't need to care about that. This. We learned how to turn Dwarven Fortress into a SKAVEN pit. Stay tuned. Yes. I'm like cringing at the fact a little that it says constructed roof. Right there. And thin rock roof. They're actually not inside of a overhead mountain. And that is shameful. That is very shameful. But yeah, basically, yeah, we got like this place running now. Which is pretty cool. So, there's gonna happen a bit of an exchange, alright? I'm gonna take the guard, right? He's gonna go back, alright? He's gonna go back real quick. Is he gonna take anything with him? I'm not sure, maybe. He's gonna take some stuff with him, alright? He's taking the Warpstone Dowie mining helmets because they're Warpstone. The money can stay here. The money can stay. Travel supplies, I mean, look, you don't need the bedroll. You don't need the medicine. You don't need... You keep the lavish meal. Okay. Stone bread sounds terrible, but I guess it's a thing that dwarves like to eat. Yeah, let's take some of the fruit with you. How much you can carry, I don't know. Let's 20. Just 20 stack. And then we'll send him back, alright? While from this caravan, we send the unknown. We send him up. And the albino guard. We send those two up. For now. They're gonna set up some, you know, basic infrastructure. They are also going to be the ones to bring one Wand of Resurrection with them. Because I want to have the option to resurrect someone in case I would need to in a pinch. The Warpstone stays there, though. The Warpstone stays in our hill. No matter what. Everything else is fine, too. I don't care. So, basically, what I'm intending on doing is, you know, have the Dwarven Hold here be like a second base. Now, yes, Warp Hill is my main thing. It's my main SKAVEN base. You can tell it's dirty. It's fucking filthy. Alright, that's disgusting. But you know, Dwarven place could be good, could be decent. I could see that be a thing. And another one aspect is, you see all those trees that they have here? That's profit to be made. I need trees on the other place. In case you didn't catch it, the other place is a fucking shithole. A irradiated shithole, actually. So not just any shithole, it's also radioactive. So there's that. No, that's not good. And Red 71 hit a trap. So, yeah, as you can tell, there's like no trees, there's only soil. Wherever you go, soil and stony soil. Because everything has been turned, kind of like toxic. You know, due to the warp storm and the toxic fallout caused by our SKAVENess that we do have. We're trying to increase the mushroom growing area, of course. For that I need to actually... So here's a thing we need to do, which is make a floor out of fungal gravel, so we can actually build on there. Which is all of this here. So, Skinkrat, he left. This guy is sleeping. It's gonna be fine on his own for a little. Right? It's gonna be okay for a little bit. But I'd like him to actually get some people in here. Now, security, that's certainly something we need to address eventually. As we all we basically have is a grudge thrower. But if something spawns like somewhere in here, well, it's not gonna save us now, is it? We have money. Oh, we have plenty of money, right? And weapons down here, and then dwarf and fodder and whatnot. They get tailoring benches, stone cutting benches, they get a drug lab going. They got like a research table here. You know, they got their stuff. Oh, what's the deal with the bone wall here? What is... Okay, that's weird. That's kind of weird, but organ guns, dude. They're... Oh boy, organ guns would fuck. They would fuck. Yeah, we have like a place to eat. Out to grab some food. Until next time, and good luck with your conquest. Thank you, thank you. You also have a nice meal, alright? Yeah. But yeah, we have our little dwarven hold here. So basically, any new SKAVEN... Alright, so they just entered the cavern. Any new SKAVEN we're gonna get for the tunnels, for the underway. Basically, all of them are gonna be, a ring. I get some jade. I don't ring again. But hey, I have some jade. Yeah, basically anyone we get from here we could send over to the other place. As I don't know if we need them back here. Like non-stop. And I also want the other guy to be in my, you know, main city. Because he is he's a bit of an addict in terms of warpstone dust. So, and he has dust back there. So, there's that. But hey. We increased our range, technically, with a second colony. Now I guess we're gonna get fairly micromanagey, but that's what... I don't care about the sheep, honestly. If we can slaughter it. It's gonna die anyways, look. It's basically a corpse. Yeah, the Ewe could die. Medium red, red. Didn't we have, like, more sheeps? Somewhere. Probably. Yeah, we still would need to stop disrespecting this room by actually cleaning it up, because that makes the people pretty unhappy. So, one of the skeletons surely could go in cleaning. There's the guy who also keeps growing. He is the hauling guy, and you're the cook guy. Well, I mean, surely this guy, you know, he'll be fine. If he goes in and cleans this place. If we clean this, it'll be like way better. Like, it's actually somewhat rich, I believe. It's actually luxurious. It's just that it's so dirty. And, you know, filled with fucking bodily fluids. That's gonna, like, reduce my current, like, beauty of this room. You know, this one corner looks excellent, right? It's more like everything else that doesn't look as good. So, yeah, sending in one skeleton dude to deal with this would be probably the way to go. I imagine. While, on the road, you know, we get all of our storm vermin are currently traveling. We get two of our newer ones going in there, and our older one is coming back. So they're like meet halfway, probably. While, I certainly could use someone to, can also begin the Vermintide. We can lure venerated animals. Yeah, you just stick here and clean, alright? Clean the demonic viscera, clean the blood of elves, I guess, or whatever, whoever that was. Maybe the beastman who's now just a skeleton. You know, and then clean more animal filth, like right now, actually. You didn't even clean the demonic viscera. You know, come on. Come on, dude. Stay on top of stuff. Come on. This is like the only room that actually has to be somewhat good looking, alright? It's the only one. I'm not gonna ask too much of you. But this once, you need to go all out cleaning, alright? Just this once. Now I'm not gonna stop until I see the majority of this place be filled with squiggly lines. Which indicates you're gonna go clean. At least I hope that's what it means. Cleaning some fluids, you know, just get the stuff out of here, alright? Skinkrat's currently in a daze, being on the overworld map, also known as doesn't affect him right now, but it will later. Yeah, come on, we gotta stop disrespecting this, okay? So you go clean, Well, we start a Vermintide. We could start a Vermintide. We could tell the skeletons to stop participating. We get a lesser bonus now. Fairly reduced, but it'll make everyone else happy. All the SKAVEN are gonna be enjoying it while the place is getting cleaned as well. It's time for a ritual, you see. It's been a while we've done one. Gotta please the Great Horned Rat. I know. And maybe even we'll attract some more rats doing that. Just mayhaps. Just mayhaps. Look at that skeleton go to. Yeah, now it's awful, but it's awful in a positive way, as you can tell. Yeah, the hideousness and the dirtiness is going all down. Now it's dull. It's only being dull now. Fun Vermintide. Excellent. Okay, keep cleaning though. You gotta have this place in top condition, alright? It's not a bad room. It's just really like it's dirty. Ironically, again, it should be the one room that can't be dirty for SKAVEN. I know it goes against my thing as well. See, now it's slightly impressive. It needs to be somewhat impressive. Same for the barracks. Like once the Skeletoni is done up there, he might as well go down here and clean this place, you know? Like, oh, there's so much blood down here. Where's there so much blood? You know? Like, clean this a little. You know, people are complaining about their barracks being somewhat dull and whatnot. And we got a new tunnel joiner. You know what that means, guys, right? We're gonna be sending them to the other settlement. Well, I tell this guy to just, like, absolutely go ham cleaning this whole place. Because it needs to be cleaned. That's just the truth of it. It gives me a mood debuff if I don't clean this one place here. I know it's not SKAVEN-y, I know, but it has to be addressed. Also, who's this? Kronk? Kronk the Albino Guard? Tell me about yourself, Kronk the Albino Guard. Chemical interest, psychopath, and misogynist. I can respect that, Kronk. I can respect that. I'm just gonna send those things. Can be more like that and a bit basic. A little basic, maybe. I like the armor. It's bulky. Storm Vermin plate armor. Yeah, it's bulky. Alright, it's bulky. And, now once you're done with that stuff, you might as well go ahead and, equip a Chaos Warrior halberd, as you do like to go in melee. Welcome, Kronk. Welcome. You're surely gonna be a okay addition in terms of fighting prowess. Speaking of, they haven't met yet. Yeah, I guess no, is he still dazed there? Is there still a thing is suffering from, or is he just sleeping? Stop because everyone is in a mental break. Huh. Right. Is that gonna get at rest at all, or is he just gonna permanently, just gonna stay there? I know. I'm a little curious about that. Corner's idle. Oh yeah, you don't really have anything to do you? I suppose. Well, you could get started with some plant cutting. And maybe some growing. I see you got some skill in there. Mining? No, it's overrated. But like the other stuff, you know, you can go ahead and do that. So basically, what I want you to do is like commit deforestation. Look out for some fertile earth, like this down here, this little patch. You can tell it's like beaming fertility. And make a massive farm down here. Make a massive black corn farm. It's quite a task, but at least you won't be, you know, getting bored or anything. You can do some hauling if you want to. But never mind, you're not capable of doing such a task. But still. You know, there's some repairs that can be done. Or not. There you go. You're 4. You're 4 constructing now. Have fun. Have fun repairing this one wall now, buddy. It'll take you forever, won't it? Oh, it'll take you actually forever. Oh boy. Yeah, it'll take you a while. Okay, you do whatever then. You do whatever you think you can be doing. And those 2 Stormworm are probably gonna meet with this guy, and it might just be for the better. Research is going well. Are you not also said to be... He is. He can do research. He could. He just chooses not to. Yeah, so we're doing all of that stuff. Can we ring the bell again? No, it'll take us a few days. At least 1.3 days right there. Need meal source. Yeah, that's for the outer settlement. 100 breakers for Quen, 100 legs ranged weapons, whatever. Need food hopper. I thought that's what we have. But I guess I can make you a little bucket. If that's what they mean.
Here, have a little bucket, alright?
Toxic Fall warp storm since like the last 50 days. Just pure warp storminess. Yeah, so I wonder if we can like do anything about psychotic breakdown, which doesn't seem to be like stopping anytime soon. There's also the muster station of the orcs, interestingly enough. Also, so, does the Under Empire like me more now? I believe a little. Muster station, I need to do something with that though. I need to do something with it. There's some animal filth in that one room, but it's, you know, it's okay. Barracks are awful, but you know, it's getting there. The room is very impressive. Just a little bit of poop this time. It's not too much. So, you know, their mood, at least, is gonna be, Master of Dash and Crook. Recognition says, Fonsa's Festival, recent conquest, from Fonts. Venerated Red, you know, they're around. They like that. It's really high expectations, awful barracks, which is fair enough. But at least they're not saying like, yeah, yes, you disrespected this and such. You need some food. And you need some food, which I hope you're doing right now. No, you're sleeping actually. Grab a snack. Magic. We have 1 point in terms of magic, but we can't really level up anything as everything needs a few more points than just 1 to happen. Like, yeah, I feel like those few Skavens, including maybe Kronk, maybe, like, they would be able to... It's gonna be my main hauling and cleaning bitch. Because we need to be doing that. Like, most of the rooms are awful because they're just not cleaned. And again, I know it's not very Skaven-y, but, it is very RIMWORLD. Now, after all, that is still the game we're playing. The better or the worse. Yeah. So we can reduce the maximum mana cost a little, which I think sounds good to me. So it's easier to maintain the sentinels, so you might still be able to do some other stuff. Well, speaking of, there's, I believe, the maximum of sentinels has been reached. We have 5. Now it says he could use another one. It says that. But if we go to the spell description, using the ability on a dormant sentinel will dismiss the sentinel. Each sentinel reduces maximum MP by so and so. There's a stone sentinel with defense in areas. Sentinels will remain dormant until an enemy is within range. Then they will break free of the stone prison and defend the terrain. And the way I understand it is, sentinels that humans can maintain at a given time, that you must also have sufficient mana to receive. Basically, I imagine if I was to use the spell again, the oldest sentinel, which I think is this guy here, which is kind of like poof, it would just cease to exist. Are you talking to the... Did you just talk to the sentinel statue? Buddy. As running near the statue, an eerie glint of the eyes of the stone sentinel seems to follow you. And you get a feeling that you are being watched. That's gotta be pretty interesting, right? If you go into a Skaven settlement, you see like massive beetles, skeletons, and like stone statues, and obviously the usual stuff that you expect, like a bunch of rats and stuff, and sheep that are there for the slaughter. As Norska likes to say. Yep, there it goes. Also this guy. Just gonna like yoink him. Caravan arrived! Alright, so the 2 storm vermin are here now. That's cool. Now, I'm afraid I already need to send one of you guys away. I think I need to send one of you guys away to deal with that one guy that is standing there, Blair witching in some corner somewhere. And, I hope that's how you do it. Just send the albino guard after him. Travel supplies? Sure. Just send him real quick, you know? There seems to be a logistical issue. Currently. But yeah, the settlement here, you know, it's getting places, you know. Again, we do have some storm vermin. Now, this is a pretty young one. Is not the best at fighting, but I'm sure he can be a pretty powerful warrior. Quinn, in the meantime, is really not feeding our Skaven-ness. Right there. But overall, I feel like, it's doing pretty decent, you know, down here. I don't think I need a pillar as well for the mushroom farm. Again, the mushroom farm is, first of all, it's good. You know, it's a good source of nutrients, obviously. But, like, second, it is there as an emergency in case, like, the toxic fallout wants to, like... So... Oh, look, it's skin cred. Oh, dude, you can stop now. It's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. You sorry buffoon. You're so... Durkaden. Ooh, Durkaden. Durkaden, you don't even realize you was just ambushed. Do you even realize the power this one Skaven holds here alone? Durkaden, do you realize how fucked you are now? It's gonna kill you, Durkaden. Durkaden, you're dead. Durkaden, you just died, Durkaden. Or did you? Is this the end of Durkaden? Or is it not? I think it may not be the end of Durkaden. Because I think this is the wrong selected settlement. Because I think Durkaden we could bring with us. I think Durkaden can come with us, yeah. I would say so. Even the bow. Even the bow. Gonna come with me. Yeah, Durkaden, you're gonna come to Warphill with me. Whether you like it or not. Now, they may just die on the way there, but what if they don't? You see? What if they don't? So they're gonna be hauling them corpses because that is part of their job description in there. There is the wand of resurrection in case we feel like resurrecting anyone. Any of our people, I should specify. Because if we were to resurrect a Dawi, then you know, they would not be very happy about the fact that we killed them first, and second that, you know, they've been resurrected by us, so we'd have to kill them again, basically, you know. It's pretty interesting that they can also shoot through the constructed roof, from what I'm getting, because the wall here seems fairly solid. Also, what is this hedgehog doing there? Interesting. But yeah, it's stuff like that. Again, research bench is down there. Nice. We finished bioengineering for Skaven 101. now we can make red ogres, technically. We could research the magic. So eventually we'd be able to make our own Wand of Resurrection. And I think we'll do that for now. And I think I'm gonna do research some magic as of the time being. You know? I think that's very fair to do. Ask it. How good are you at growing? Not much better than the other guy. Go help him. Yeah, they're mainly here to haul. And then some wardeny stuff. They're not good. They're really not good. But like, hey. They're the only ones doing the job. So, they're better than nothing else. You're safe. I'm here for you. And it failed. Red 6 is braggy. None of the belts can be wrong just yet. Medical emergency. Is that the, that's the elf, yes. Yeah, that's the elf. We don't care about him. And a medical emergency, right. Pain, extreme. I mean, look. Yeah, they may die. Okay? They may die. I think it's their fault, alright? I'll be honest, it's their fault that they did die. Personally. You get sit your ass. Welcome! Welcome again. And there goes the slave. I mean, potential slave, of course. How you doing, man? Welcome to the warp hell, which is absolutely absolute SKAVEN shithole. For real. There's a toxic fallout the entire time. As you can tell. It's very green out here, and I do have a bit of a death mace that we're currently following here. Those cavalry spikes, they're really good, unless they catch fire. Then they're, like, bad. But yeah, very green indeed. And, you know, again, very nice death mace right here. It works pretty well, actually, when it works. We had once someone be a little too clever. And, alright, can I, like, tell you to get rid of the elf? Can I, like, do that real quick? How would I do that? Remove. Yeah, just remove this one guy. Still too heavy. That's, damn it. Still Sylvan robe. Armor. Whatever, you don't need that. There you go. You're good now. You can now move. Yeah. Doing well, got home from work, did some shopping, and now relaxing with CDDA. Yeah, I'll be playing that game again soon enough. You know, Star Sector, RIMWORLD, CDDA, that's the jam back here. Oh yeah, we also did take a Dwarven Fortress and claimed it now, you know, being SKAVEN, basically. You know? So many games, so little time, indeed, indeed. But yeah. Disease, plague. Congratulations, dude. I'm happy for you. You got a plague, you guys. It's actually pretty good, you know? It's just like, again, we're SKAVEN. Like, we don't like... We don't mind a little plague here and there, you know? That's fine. That's cool, man. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Personally, right, like, I've also been getting, like, the Kenshi itch again, so I might look into that, potentially soon. So there's that. We also have big old beetles. They're just gonna keep pooping out iron. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, Kenshi is red, yeah, for sure. Like, I've done a run where I was playing as a bunch of mushroom people, and they were like a massive drug cartel in the end. It was pretty good. And another one where I tried doing a solo run, but that didn't go too well with the mods because I kept getting shot with harpoon robots. You can imagine how that ends. I did also do myself no favors by starting all the way in the, you know, southeast, also known as the Ashlands, basically. Right next to the Omega robot fella. So there's that. But yeah, no, it's a fun game, and I might hop back soon enough. It's been a while, it's been a solid while I did Kenshi. So there's that. Oh, so I don't like this, this grand Dawi sculpture. I mean, hey, if you ask me, it looks a little odd. You know, it looks almost like, how do I put it? Like a tabletop model, but surely that's not the case. It's a statue. So yeah, it's just kind of, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. But yeah, imagine being them dwarves and having been overrun with the rats, just like this here. Which, speaking of, is this Dawi Great Axe maybe better than what you currently have equipped, Ascot? Which is a pretty good name as well. I think so. I don't know if the Chaos Warrior Great Axe isn't... It's not even competitive in comparison. And then this guy, I know he likes his Bardies. I know he likes it. But I do not know if I can let him keep it. Because the Dawi Great Axe is just so good. You know? If there's one thing that I know is that dwarves actually know the weapons, you know? There we go. Now we got two more ferocious looking storm vermin back here. Oh, would you like it there? They have a telescope too. Where we can like, you know, look up into the sky. That's kinda it. Wait, what do you mean this place is being disrespected again? It's slightly impressive. If the Grey Seer tablets room requirements are not met, the believers will become unhappy. Room impressiveness, 53 out of 60. Alright, let's get the cleaning Roomba skeleton back. Yeah, that skeleton's basically a Roomba. Now, there have been some ideas floating around, okay? Like, some of my friends had some suggestions where, personally, I would be open to the idea, as, you know, the game's been out for a while now, and it's not as bad as it used to be. It's not gonna be like a permanent series, like a few streams on it, maybe. Like, the idea was maybe to do some Fallout 76 permadeath roleplay shenanigans, you know? Like, I don't have the game, personally, after hearing how awful the release was, but... Yeah, I believe they, like, pulled it, they turned it around again, it's actually getting good now, or it's actually good now. I can make a gong! Sick! You make the gong. Same here, dude, go prioritize making a gong. I need this. I didn't realize the gong was this important, but make it. I want it, please. Please. You know, so that may happen in the near future. May. Okay, what does the gong need, since I can't make the gong? It needs wood. Why? Why does it need wood? Interesting. Well, it needs wood, though. Yeah, so we need to, you know, address the whole wood situation, which actually, you know, these guys are doing well on right now. Like, they got wood. Oh, they got wood. So, I mean, you know, I like me, this colony actually, you know, they got a chance of having wood without having to make a tree farm. Like, unlike the Brethren in Warp Hill. Now, with that said, granted, there's a alternative, we call it coal. And we could get some of that coal up here. Orders. There we go. So we would mine that stuff right here. But go ahead and mine this. Now, I believe that chalk, a good old geomancer chalk, digging at limestone. I can respect that. He is already, you know, doing his work, what he should be doing. So, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, he still needs to get rid of this little bit down there. And I believe, surely he's pretty good at it right by now. Yeah, it's getting there. Let's say it's getting there instead. Yeah, so they would desire a Grey Seer tablet. Now we gotta grant them their wish, or else they get very much unhappy. So I believe it's in the miscellaneous tab, where we can make a steel Grey Seer tablet right here. And basically just like turn the throne room into a ritual chamber. And I think that would be pretty SKAVEN-y. Construction, everyone sucks at construction, so I guess this Quinn would be the best candidate for this. Alright, so, need material steel. Do we not have... Do the dwarves not have steel? Okay, what is this? Cigarettes, they know how to smoke. Alright, they know how to smoke. Well, I mean, they have steel. They have, you know, they have a bed. But a bed isn't 300, sadly. So we do require a little more than that. Yeah, all I see is the silver down there. Silver and 30 slate blocks. Right, that sucks. There's a silver vein right here, which we can get rid of. There's a silver right here. Alright, who knows how to mine in this colony? Mining 3, and mining 4. Alright, buddy, you're officially in mining duty now. You don't need a lot. We really do not need that much. We just need enough. Alright? Now, this guy down there, will be sending on a bit of a journey. And we'll be sending him up there, actually. So, Kronk, you move up. Kronk can't carry a lot, actually. Equipment and apparel mass is 20 kilos. This guy has the most weight on him, actually, due to the guns. Rattling gunners, they can't carry a lot, it seems. That is very fair. Maybe not. Maybe I'll wait for a new guy to join me. And then I'll send them up. Have them grab a bit of wood for me. And make them travel downwards back to Warp Hill with the wood. Because as you might tell, we're lacking wood. We're really lacking wood back here. Because all the wood has been turned into our little spiky trap. You know? And all we have is iron wood. It's not the same. It's not the same. So, yeah. Low food. Days worth of food, 3 days. Do mine it once more. I don't think we have enough right there. Yeah, it'd be about 260 basically. Not even quite. Not quite. So you go ahead and mine these two. I hope you won't starve by the time you're done. And missing gracier tablet, that's what we're working on. That's what we're working on. 8 bland meal. Oh, now we're complaining about the meal, yes? Okay, come on, buddy. Yeah, after this one, it's free to go. It's free to do whatever. God, I really want my clan motor bands. That would be it, though. That's all I desire. And Kronk hides in his room because he was assaulted. What a storm vermin! Yeah, I mean, so what I see myself being able to do is maybe go down for Nomar, raid Nomar, hope they have wood in Nomar, and leave Nomar. That's what I'm hoping for here. So, yeah. They also should be fairly happy to do having impressive bedrooms, right? Yeah, very impressive dining room. So that increases their mood quite a bit. Yeah, they have all reason to be happy about that. Alright, caravan arrived in Warp Hill, that's good. That is pretty good. Again, the SKAVEN are gonna eventually run out of food back here, so we need to make another production structure, which is gonna be a butcher table. It's not gonna be the SKAVEN one, though. It needs to be the normal one. Yeah, the normal butcher one. We'll make this out of wood, actually. And we'll start butchering, say, say up here, and I'm sure the dwarves had that in mind when they made this place. Maybe down here. Maybe we'll butcher in the ritual chamber. No, once a good room to place this stuff in. Look at this luxurious chair up there. Yes, probably gonna be this one here. Somewhere, like, yeah, like, right there, right there. Everyone, this is SKAVEN time. You name it. Well, let's see, your needs are fairly satisfied. Yours are not. Go grab a snack. You're getting there. Alright, all I want you to do is to build a butcher table, so we can actually butcher those dwarves. You know, fair enough, right? Yeah, use the wood in there, use the wood in there. Well, let's say we'll use this guy down here to, what's somewhat rested, to, like, work on the Gracier tablet. Because they want it, they really need it. They desire it, and they're gonna get rowdy if they don't get it. Like, we went ahead, we mined some steel on the outside, should be enough to make the Gracier tablet. Clearly it is. And the work left, it'll be minimal. I just hope they're gonna be capable enough to not botch the construction, like, time and time again. Quinn's gonna be the main example if it's gonna go well or not. Let's see. And it's done. Believe it or not. Gonna butcher creatures, do it forever, and we don't care about who or what we eat, because again we're SKAVEN. And extract the bone marrow, because that's just another additional food source you could be getting there. Yeah, slowly the dwarven place is turning a little more ratty. SKAVEN-y, you know? You can already tell we're, like, disrespecting the throne room there with the tablet we're gonna slap in, because it's just so luxurious in here. We'll start butchering the dwarves right next to their stone cutter table and the like sculpting spot. Yeah, we get it all. Now the thing is, we actually cannot use the slate dwarf research bench, believe it or not, because we need our own SKAVEN research bench to actually do anything with this stuff. So while he is butchering some dwarfs, he should be prioritizing also getting rid of their research bench. Yeah, we're deploying SKAVEN rules now, because we're the rats. And SKAVEN art bench, molder, SKAVEN research bench, that's what we need. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay, guys, prime time. Alright? We got demons attacking in those magical pots. Honestly, that's such a weak raid. We got like an exalted flamer, a pink horror, a screamer, and a normal flamer. Zinch wants my ass right now. But look at this. Now you can observe the beauty of my traps. What are you attacking? Are you attacking the ditch, really? See, they're walking through here and they're getting stabbed. This guy already does in 10 hours. Just like that. Now, if there's no one gonna be coming through here, it'll be easy peasy, and I believe that'll be the case. Like, look at this. Look at this guy. 6 hours. And dead. Couldn't even make it out of this first cave, right? And that's not even the worst part of this whole maze, right? It'll get worse back... Oh, how did you get here? Wait, now I'm getting concerned. Ah, shit! Those sentinels fighting back already. I didn't realize they were all over the place, actually. I did not realize that. Yeah, guys, we need you outside right now. Come on. I don't know what you're doing, and I don't care what you're doing. Extinguish the flames, alright? Extinguish them. Yeah, legit. Negative 100 IQ, yeah. Yeah, so the stone sentinel should be able to take on the demonite, I think. This guy is bleeding, easy to take out. Then up here we have another pink horror, or flamer, sorry. Just gonna walk through there, that'll deal with him. Oh no, this is on fire too, oof. This is a little yucky. So we need someone to extinguish these flames. If they are extinguishable. If not, that'll be what it is, you know. So right, the flamer is right there. Guess right there. No one in here. No one going through the death room. Wait, no, we got plague bearers and we got more flamers. I didn't realize they were so spread out. Actually, I really did not realize that. Well, these guys are dead though. This guy really wants to get rid of the ditch, I guess. Yeah, that's why we have the stone saddle down there as well. Definitely. That's why. So you go down here. Do we have people with Daka? We do have people with Daka. I feel like the people with the Daka should be going in here. Both of them. Being a demon dying to mere wooden spikes. I know, right? That would be so cringe.
Come on, Stone Golem! Or Sentinel! No! Sentinel!
Okay, guys, just gotta move on, gotta move on. I don't want to have a you know, I don't want to have the events from earlier today repeat. How are they even setting fire to this place? How even are they doing that? Okay, rattling guns getting into position. Aw, you stupid, stupid rat. Yeah, of course the rat will die. Of course it will. Yeah, those flamers are gonna be a pain in the ass, and I'm not gonna deal with them. Not up there. You're gonna have to... You know, they're gonna have to go down here. Man, actually, the gun. The warp lightning cannon. And already start aiming at this guy. We might... No, actually. Hold fire. Hold fire until he is out of the spike trap. Wait. This one reconsidered pretty quickly. Someone go for the door. Yeah, it's Rat 87. Give it up for Rat 87. Right. How's this up here going? How are those guys managing? Dozen 14 hours? 13. Probably dozen 16. This guy not doing too rosy either. These guys down here, absolutely dead. Absolutely. And thank you, Leaf. Was fun lurking. I reckon. Now we just gotta deal with a burning inferno again. But yeah, man. Glad you enjoyed. Glad you enjoyed. It's always fun to hear that, you know? Okay, anyone who's gonna come for this gonna get impaled. Rats, please. You're really not doing me favors by going outside like that. I am almost afraid that I would need to go out here and shoot them like there. I can't see the range either, so that's like the scary thing. But clearly, I can trust them rats to deal with it, right? So clearly, we're gonna use some fucking rattling guns out here, guys. Let's fucking go. We're still gonna use the rattling gun, though. Like, imagine having to go through there and being shot at by a rattling gun like this. I'm very happy to know that rattling guns do outrange them. Perfect. One's gone. One is very much hurting. Very much. Yeah, all the thunder you're hearing in the back, it's the sound of victory. Okay, you guys, you get this under control, okay? Yeah, the demon host is basically defeated now. You're basically no more. I'm sorry, Rat 87, but you're probably gonna die, just like Rat 46. You had it coming, actually, you had it coming. Nothing I can do about. Easy, you guys, easy. Demon's gone. I followed the blood trail. Yeah, no, they seem they have died somewhere out here. Yeah, so somewhere around there they must have died. Any more demons anywhere? Or have they all been banished now? I think they are banished for good. You know, you should help with that stuff.
Yo, there's a lot of food!
That's a lot of human meat we just got. It's really cool, actually. Because that means I may or may not be able to make a vermin feast. You know? Like, back here. Do we have enough human meat? 120. We definitely have enough human meat. We definitely do have enough. For sure. Absolutely. We have enough. Yeah, can you, like, extinguish these two real quick? That'd be cool. Yeah, the damage wasn't as serious as the last time. The one demon couldn't even destroy the ditch. What a pathetic creature. No, actually it did destroy the ditch. Never mind. Well, luckily ditches don't cost anything, so I can just rebuild this whenever I feel like. Yep, we have defeated the fire. We stab slash? Yes, but from afar. Yeah, we just used rattling gunners to deal with demons, and it went pretty well. But yeah, we're stab slashing.
Yes, yes, we're scaring us out of our warp hell. Welcome to the Skavens. Yes, yes. Clan Skittertooth welcomes you. We also have taken on a Dwarvenhold, which is our second colony. Yes, yes.
So, yeah, it's, in other words, yeah, we're doing the Skaven run, and it's just going pretty well. It's going pretty well, actually. Stamina cost of all abilities by additional stamina per level, fitness, increase stamina recovered by, yeah, sure, whatever. Just do some fitness, get fit. Get fit.
Scurry move home.
Yes, yes. Exactly. And can't do it. God, is it 3 points? It's 3 points for the Curse of the Horned Rat. Now the reason this spell is so good, any hostile humanoid creature I can turn into a Skaven with that spell. It's as good as it sounds, trust me. It's very nice. Yeah, he's gonna be a little unhappy because he has, wants to be sick. And the tablet's not done yet still. So in this dwarven colony, the best guide construction happens to be this one due to sleeping. But it's not construct. Okay, look, whatever. I honestly don't care. You guys are about the same skill level here. Go do it. You guys need this to be done. Good. So while that is happening, which one of my skeleton slave workers is able to make the vermin's feast right there? Now that we've gotten that much human meat down here from ringing a bell. It's so fun. Being Skaven in this game is so fun, actually. Because you're not, like, too limited. Like, you still can, like, use fucking guns. Which is sick. They hit a trap. But it'll be fun. Just a little stab scar in the eye. Oh. Well, I mean... Sucks to be you. Oh, it sucks to be that one rat. That's free. Oh, man, that sucks. Oh, man. Yep, I'll keep an eye on your needs right now, which are, you need food right now. Let's make everyone be able to construct. Everyone sucks at it, but everyone's able to do it, you know? So you're gonna go ahead and grab a little snack? I hope. Maybe? Are you gonna go eat? Is he gonna go eat? Yes, he's eating right now. Once you're done eating, you can also work on the construction down here. Oh yeah, I don't... Yeah, they have like this thing to deal with boredom. But I guess we can also make them throw horseshoes down here. You know? Right down here, right around the pillar. That's the horseshoe zone. Right there. Asket has grown stronger. That is cool. His whirlwind is now more potent. That's neat. And same thing with this guy. I'll keep an eye on his needs right there while working on the tablet. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's gone pretty well. Now the throne should give the settlement a name. What should the local settlement be called? Well, I'm gonna call it Karaz. I don't know. I'm gonna mock the dwarves. Karaz, Warp home. Get fucked, dwarves. It's mine now. It's Karaz warp home. You know, just to mock them. You know? It's my warren now. I'm the biggest rat in this warren. Starvation. Chalk. What? Are you starving? There is food. We have food. We literally do have food. We have food, right? It's bone marrow, you know, there's bone marrow, there's mushrooms. We have food. What's wrong with you? Stop starving. You're dangerously low on food. 12 corners or prisoners getting food. 10. It won't last too long, though. It won't last too long. No, I'll be honest. Those fucking rats eat half of this stuff, probably. It's like half of those rats. I would need to commit a jihad against the rat kind. You know? Like, I would need to go ahead and, like, get rid of some of those rats. They're, like, too hungry. Just way too hungry. Such hungry rats. Oh, look, the rats actually learned how to attack. Would you like it dead? Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I have too many rats and they're eating way too much food. Because each rat eats maybe one stack. Like, one unit. It's not too bad, right? It's not too bad when you think about it. But you realize, like, those fucking rats are like 100 units each. And the medium was probably more. And they're all pregnant, too. they're all fucking pregnant, dude. Can we just slaughter, like, I don't know, half of the rats? Really? I know, they're venerated animals and shit like that, but they're annoying. You know, they're meant to be eaten anyways, right? So we'll reduce their population down quite a reasonable bit. So rat number 1 is OG. Rat number 1 has to live. Rat 6, I'm okay with them. They're pregnant. Let's leave. Let's spare the ones that are currently pregnant, you know. Yeah. Get some of the medium rats as well. I'll just go sick them. The non-pregnant ones. We'll just have females at this point, which is fine by me, I guess. Yeah, just do some mass murder, because I believe the skeletons absolutely wouldn't care, right? They still believe in our ideology, I suppose, but you know, it's whatever, right? Malnourish and go eat something. Man, there's a big old platter. And we can actually begin the plague bringers, since the medium-sized rats are big enough to be sacrificed there. Ritual, the target will be destroyed. Wait, what? Body feast on it. The ritual target will be destroyed. If the cannibal feast is fun or unforgettable, make some of your sowed crops grow faster. Interesting emergency plan right there, I dare say. Yeah, these guys are also low on food. And the crops are starting to grow, maybe. At least, unlike the other settlement, they can go around, like, harvest some berries. And then some. Just go around, harvest things, you know? That'll work, you know? So surely they won't starve if they actually follow my orders right there. You can always eat a fiend of Slaanesh, I guess, and get, like, mad because you ate chaos meat. That's always an option.
Yeah, these guys have absolutely no days worth of food, actually, as... yeah, sir, we can harvest the mushrooms. They're about to be harvestable. And the black corn seems fine to me as well. So you're telling me... Hold on, I just caught onto something. Are the fucking rats eating my psychoid leaves? I just realized. Are they eating my psychoid leaves? No wonder I can't do anything with them, because all the rats are eating them. Oh boy, I can wait to get the motor bench eventually and just like shove it into the rat mouth and just make them rat ogres, basically. Oh god, how long have you been working at this? Yeah, it's time to swap shifts, alright? Swapping them shifts. Now you work on it. Cool. You just butcher all the dwarves that are in there, left. That'll do. That'll keep you guys fed. Sadly, we aren't as lucky in here. So hopefully you guys can, don't tame them. Don't tame them. Ideology forbids. Okay, we're talking ideology forbids. Now that is a shame. I guess the rats would happen to have a very unfortunate accident in this case. I reckon. Also, I need you down here real quick so we can make another guardian. I'm sure you don't mind. All I can hope is that they happen to die on the spike traps. That are like very much taunting right now. You know? That's the one thing I can hope for here. Alright, make a Stone Guardian here, or Sentinel. Good. Honestly, without that guy, this probably would be all burnt down, like, completely by now. Most likely. Most likely would be. This is some of the food we have, this is some of the other food we have. We don't have a lot of food. Cannibal platter, I mean, again, it looks delicious, right? Like, bunch of food there. We can bake in the Skitter Famine. Just saved as well. We can exclude these guys. Don't really care what skeleton's eating now, do we? Yeah, make it a nice ritual. Alright? Make it a very nice ritual. Start feasting, my friend. Start feasting on this. Feast on the human meat the great horned rat has gifted us with. Devour. Skitter. Bring the Vermintide upon them. Damn, look at them. They're going in hard. And they're also making this room very messy now. It's just back to awful. It was boring. It's kind of boring. I don't know why, but it's just boring. They didn't enjoy it as much, actually. Well, let's send in the cleaning skeleton to get rid of all this blood now. That we have here. I mean, surely at least they're a little more fat now. Right? They're fed. Right? Like they're less hungry now? Surely. Surely they must be, right? Oh well. Yeah, you're just gonna like run around like clean this place now, okay? Thank you. It's a little bloody now, you see. Oh! Tunnel Joiner! What do we have? Another Storm Vermin. It's a Fang. Unknown birth, Fang leader candidate. And knows his way around melee. Is a careful shooter, however. Prefers his range in this case. But you know, as all Storm Vermin, this guy is pretty dope. You know, pretty dope. But we'll be assessing his skills real quick. He is intellectual, actually. But, yeah, it's gonna be the guy we'll be sending to our outer settlement for the wood. Just real quick. So, yeah, the Fang leader. You can go in tandem with the albino guard. We don't really have food, though. We really don't have food, however. I suppose you guys may have to wait a little. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably. Right one hit the trap, I hope it dies. I hope it fucking dies. Yeah, so architecture, we can now go ahead and make a, SKAVEN research bench right here. All we need is some bone. Bone? Wood. We need wood. That's what we need. Not bone, but wood. These guys should get happy now. Like, they should be fairly happy. Like, they don't get a full endorse bonus, as we're not in a overhead mountain area. Which is quite a shame. But, you know, it's what it is. You know, it still works. It's still gonna get us where we need to be. You know, like, these guys get all the food down here. What? If you are having closer with the audio using the scrapper meme. Ah, right, space junk. We just attract that stuff, huh? Gotcha. Of course, makes perfect sense. Absolutely. Well, guys, I mean, let's go ahead and, like, harvest all of the harvestables preemptively. Because we'll be pretty hungry. Alright? Good. Why are you going for there? Dude, don't. Don't do this. Stop it, please. Someone tell him it's a bad idea. Oh, Red 80 hit a trap. Oh, look at him working diligently on the research bench. And Red 78 has parents. Good. No less worries from me. And this guy, we're saving up his magic points. So we understand. Yeah, I mean, they shouldn't get much of a food crisis necessarily. I mean, yeah, they're low on food. But I'm sure they can, you know, they can deal with it. They could handle it. Alright, let's go ahead and tell this guy how things work around here. You can do those things and I guess handle maybe. You can be a warden, you know, you can be a bit of a warden. Warden, you know, pretty high priority. Yours especially. Your number 1 priority actually. As you don't have much else going on. Actually hire for this one guy, he's better at it. If you can doctor, I'll welcome you to doctor people, of course. And I assign anyone else who may not be good at it, but decent enough, right? I'll ring the bell. We've all been inspired to work hard now. Let's go. Just what I wanted to see. SKAVEN Bench, how's it going? Just a little bit of work left. Soon? You say soon, yeah? What? Mana sense. What is this? Relaxation and heightened senses from consuming raw mana fruit. Oh, right, it's high. It's high off eating that fruit there. Got it. Oxford Dowie Engineer's Eye. Interesting. Alright, Tretch. You can do this. You're working at maximum speeds here. Yeah, I don't doubt he'll make it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, so the food is being harvested because, well, we kind of have to. The rat's already eating some of it right away, see? So this is a medium rat, it ate 1 unit. So medium rats and small rats all eat 1 unit. Hence, you know, yeah, the big guys here, the insect beetles, are starting to starve a little. Probably. I think. Yeah, and this part here is also not gonna be too good for too long. Was there something about the mood? What?
Is that food? Did food just enter my warren? How generous of this little morsel to swing by. How very, very generous.
If I can get to them in time, that'd be excellent. For real. That would be so good. But they're probably gonna go away any moment now. Probably like go up here and just like leave. Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
And you almost did it too. You almost done did it.
Well, silent focus time. No. Cut the plant.
It was a good plant cutter. I was good at cutting them plants.
You are, and you especially. Right. Once you're done with whatever you're doing right now, go cut this tree. Hopefully it'll give enough wood to me, and then just really nothing else, huh? Nothing else I could possibly wish to get. Imagine, would you be brave enough to drink from this shallow water? You probably would die. Like it's like everything else did. Everything else also died. So yeah. Oh yeah, 10% growing speed on the outside, 119 on the fertile earth. 85 here, I guess it's a little... Yeah, I guess those got a bad spot right there. Everything else is about like average speed in terms of growing. Yeah. Yeah, they'll get there, they'll get there. They're gonna survive, they're gonna live. I see they haven't finished working on that, however. I'd like you guys to finish, or he probably finished it, but he like botched the construction actually. A research bench would be much welcome. There we go, beautiful. Congratulations, #1 researcher. Now you can help research. Now we have 2 people researching at the same time in different settlements. Was that necessary to have different settlements for that? No. Absolutely not necessary. But, you know, they can, you know, talk to one another using the SKAVEN, the undertunnel, you know, the undertunnels, for sure. Okay, but, like, how much wood did this give me? 21? 21 wood. I need 175 wood. Well, that's the anima tree gone. I'm sure we'll put it to some use. We just need to be able to receive or send out a caravan. That is currently the situation we're finding ourselves in. Yep, I know we're low on food. Man, we absolutely have nothing, do we? Ooh, yikes. Yeah. Alright, yeah. This is spicy. This is very spicy. I mean, I suppose we can always eat them big metal pooping beetles out here. I suppose it was a good run with you two. I suppose. We just need to harvest more of them fungi and these plants. But sorry, guys. It was nice while it lasted. So on. Get it over with. I mean, they're still eating bone marrow. Surely can't be that bad. Surely not. You'll get a bunch of gear down here. Due to poor health, happens. I don't really mind them miscarrying because, yeah, good. You have no way to prepare food. Oh no, no, I do have a way to prepare it, just like out of fuel. That's the thing.
Sorry, guys. You were pretty cool. I'm sorry.
But yeah, you gotta go on top of the butchering here. Yeah, you just okay. So we're done researching some of the magic. And if we go to the SKAVENs again, we get some intermediate magic. Now if we would know medicine, we could make these bad boys. Because right now we know how to make some cantrips, some potions. Can work on that on the seer's table. If I know, again, medicine and the last one, advanced magic, I could make some pretty good thing. Like the resurrection wand. And a freezing statue would also be pretty good to keep my main warren down here nice and cozy. Well, I suppose it'll be a bit of a rougher time as we can't get rid of this, you know, rats. Oh look, it's done! The bell ring seems to have gone awry. So did just a bunch of rats die due to that? And non-combat. The pawns have been blessed by the great horned rat. You hear that, guys? You're blessed. You realize that? How blessed you are? Animal screen. Such a pain in my head when the tree died and it keeps echoing. The cloven ones! Okay, guys. The food just arrived. I guess we'll be eating pork tonight, boys! They're gonna die. Oh, they're gonna fucking die. Just watch. It's gonna be beautiful. They have chaos spawn. They have some boars. They have fucking horned gores and whatnot. Probably minotaurs as well, if I had to take a guess. Look at this. A intimidating raid by itself. But due to their sheer stupidity, they're all dead. They just don't know it yet. But they are all dead. All of them. Corpses. Whether they know it or not. Like, look at this guy. The big one, the horned one. Yeah. They don't realize why there's so many skeletons here, and it's not because we're formidable warriors, no. It's because we're Skaven. And Skavens tend to be cowards. And as a real coward, you know, we're letting the spikes deal with them. GER favorite. What does he know? Wizard's Wild Form and Beastmaster. Yeah. Well, it's not gonna help, you know, buddy. You're in Skaven territory, and you know, at this point, you're too deep. If you return, you're gonna die. If you walk forwards, you're gonna die. And caravan animals wander then. They have nothing on them. But, they're there. So there's some food for these guys as well. Which is also perfect, if you ask me. Yeah, back to the Skaven. I mean, I think we should start researching more magic. I want to be done researching magic stuff. In the next stream, we go ahead and deal with the Morse guitar engine. We're gonna start initiating planet blow up the moon for Warpstone. Look at this little, you know, Angor. Look at him. Being so good. But then he dies. Wait. Wait. He actually didn't get hit. Whoa. Wowee. Look at the corpses of the beastmen littering the battlefield right here. And now they decided to turn around and run. Maybe breach this one door, but there's gonna be a very, very strong Skaven awaiting them. And the Skaven's gonna wipe the floor with those partially broken and beaten beastmen now. They're probably gonna destroy all my doors, however. Which I think is very rude. Hurry! Hurry! They're running! The herd is fleeing and bleeding. Very much bleeding. Extremely bleeding. Come on, dude, you're sprinting! Sprint faster! Scurry! Scurry! Yes. Swift fangs. You want to prioritize swift fangs. Right there. You're gonna get him. You're gonna axe him. Run, Skipper, leap! Yes, yes. Stab, slice the weakened cravens. Yes. Decided to see what you're doing. We're killing beastmen for nourishment. And it went pretty well. Alright, so we got food's back on the menu, you guys. We got food again. I also need my gracier out here, like, yesterday. You have 3 hours to arrive. 3 hours to be here. Yeah, we just got
you know, we had a food shortage. But now, you know, that great horned rat blessed us with a bunch of beast men. That's what we'll be eating, alright? Kinda cool. Love being Skavens is so nice, dude. It's so nice. Yeah. I mean, again, the rattling gunners, you gotta see them. Like, they don't fuck around, alright? Like, look. Look, it's a big old Gatling. And that's all the rats we're sleeping with here as well. It's so fun. It's just so good. You know? Now again, we're a little hungry. We're a little hungry, you see. But again, luckily, you know, there just happened to be a food source literally walked into us, you know? Food came to us, you know? And that's, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. Consume, my fellow ratmen. Consume the beastmen. Consume. I think so, yeah. Yeah, so I'm just sending them all out to eat their dead. Alright, tat. Exactly. So one of those guys is gonna be a happy survivor to a degree. They may also forget everything about who they used to be, but, you know, just beside the point. Of course. Again, you have about 2 hours before one of them, before they all actually die. While their other beastmen are being currently devoured by the Vermintide. The good thing is, as well, that Skaven do have a endgame. Like, you can actually win with the Skaven without using the vanilla, like, victory conditions from RIMWORLD. Like, they have their own custom-made win condition, which I'm going for. I will save scum my way to win, but, like, I don't even need to save scum, really. Like, at this point, we're doing solid. What's this guy? A Thrall. Still alive as well, for 1 hour. Chalk isn't eating. I think I should join the feast here. You know, Chalk? I think it's about time. Alright, check this out. I curse you with the curse of the great horned rat. Become a ratman. Yes, both. This guy and the other one. Both? Wait. So he used to be Beastman. I turned him into a Skaven with a curse. And they are a low-born turning elven herbalist. Huh. Something doesn't add up. But you know, I'm not gonna judge, alright? Sanguine as well. Has a little rapier. And this guy has like, what, a steel axe, which looks pretty whack. So they have massive weapons here, but they're so massive, those little Skaven arms can't wear them, alright? They're a little too big. And yeah, I mean, technically we could get another one here. Technically speaking. We can also turn this one into one. We got Big Ranch, the cook. He does what advertised. He is a good cook. And he does use a wooden heavy mace. Setting his damage at 4.83. Interesting. So, you know, the beastmen that didn't necessarily die have been turned into Skaven themselves. Which, to be fair, yeah, it's more mouths to feed. But, on the other hand, they could be valuable assets. You know, that's how I view them. They could be valuable assets. Go consume. Hey man, what's good? Hey, I just turned a bunch of beastmen into Skaven. You know, stuff's pretty good. Stuff's pretty good. How you doing? Technically, yeah, there would be another guy I could have turned Skaven, but I feel like I already have quite a lot. So yeah, I'm good. I'm sorry, I'm probably just gonna end as fodder. So, yeah, this little Skaven is gonna continue butchering. On and on. Again, yes, I get it. It's a low food environment, but there's a lot of beastmen here as well. You're neutral, huh? Alright, alright. It's fair. But yeah, you know, good old Skaven run back here. We're skittering around, we're quite literally becoming the Vermintide now. And, yeah, we also have, like, this little settlement here, which is basically, a dwarven hold that the Skaven have taken over. So we're trying to establish a second colony, back here. Now, it's gonna take some work. They're not necessarily experts in terms of farming and all that stuff, but, you know, they're hard as to the right place. So, get a decent doctor, apparently. Like, you colonists should live in a dump hole because us elves will raid you. Right, I mean, I live in a dump hole and I do also, like, colonize the dwarves. It's literally part of the lore. So yeah. Animals. You can go, you guys can go and handle some. And then butcher some. And then hunt some. And just, like, murder and stuff. Yeah, plant cutting, I don't know if that's gonna be relevant out here and this... I mean, dude, you realize there's nothing growing here because it's just so irradiated. You know? It's pretty harsh out here, it's pretty harsh. But don't worry, we got little mushrooms inside and some black corn and some psychedelic leaves and whatnot. Yeah, you get it, grilled cheese. Skaven love that stuff. Let's see. I mean, the good thing is, they are not of the same ideology. You know? Hey, Pistar, how you doing? You're breaking the G... Yes! Yes, we are, dude! We literally are! That's the whole point of Skaven! You know? They're meant to break. They're using fucking warpstone. We'll probably put, like, in some booby sticks that are covered in poop to definitely cause infection, you know? Definitely a Skaven. Like, all of those sticks out here that are spiky, they're covered in poop, you know? To assure you will die out of very nasty circumstances, you know? Yeah. Good, I just made myself food, and you're munching on it. That's nice, that's nice. I wish I had food, because, well, I mean, technically, again, beastmen, they're gonna be turned into food any moment now. It's gonna be quick enough. And I'm just seeing who would be a good candidate, because, again, we have some people here that aren't our ideology, which actually is very good. It's very good, actually. Because what that means is these guys can go ahead... When did you get cut? Alright, yeah, you were fighting them, weren't you? Yeah. And so if someone comes with heavily armored. Oh no, trust me, we had some heavily armored guys come by, and you know what happened? The armor got destroyed. And then they died. So, you know, it's good, man, it's good, it's pretty solid. You know, the situation here. Now, can you go ahead and slaughter all the little rats that we have, since you don't believe they're venerated? Yeah, everyone will be a little sadder, but we'll have more food. Both due to the rats not eating it, partially due to... Okay, they're fucking right now, so kill them more to add it. You know, like, you know, it's... They don't eat a lot, right? Those rats don't eat a lot, but, like, it accumulates. There's a lot of rats. And I just gotta do some population control, you see? Gotta do a bit of that. Speaking of, there's a auto setting for it, isn't there? Maximum rats. Let's set the maximum rats to 35. And these guys maximum of 15, alright? Fucking abomination ogres, excuse me? Sure. Yeah, I don't care about young females or whatever. Just call them. Call them when it needs to be called. Do headshots? I mean, I could do headshots, yeah, I could definitely shoot them in the face. But would I bother fighting them if they can just go ahead and impale themselves on some spikes, you know? Saves me a lot of work. When I exit this mofos. Yeah, I mean, like, they walk in here. And they keep getting impaled repeatedly. continuously. Eventually, they crumble. And probably just, like, die somewhere on this road. Like, oh, so many people have done already. As you can tell, there's a lot of skeletons around. And, it makes me happy. It shows that it actually works, you know? Yeah, you take your time cooking your cheese, alright? Hope you'll, have a nice grilled cheese meal. Yeah. Oh no, I just realized something. They're not symmetrical. This one is a little further away than the others. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's terrible. I hate this. Why did I notice this right now? Oh, that's terrible. I will charge in with 500 multiple waves. And they're probably all gonna get impaled on those spikes, you know? They're probably all gonna get impaled. That's the best part. Now, this here is a different situation. This isn't as secure. We only have, like, a grudge thrower from the dwarves and some flamethrowers and, like, organ guns. But, like that's all we have here. Only 3 rats, too. Like, it's nothing too extreme. Speaking of, again, I'd love to send a caravan up here. Free loot. Yeah, free loot. And food. Both, actually. Sending in the gang of the skeletons would be nice, but they're just such good free labor. You know? So good free labor. We could also go ahead and, like, take some rats with us. So they have some. You know, so why not? Yeah, I'm gonna take some of those big old rats. The medium ones, at least. And just travel over there. Who's gonna be traveling? Now, that's a good question. None that have the rattling gun, for sure. Why did he default to not having a weapon? I know he has one. Plague vermin, interesting. Alright. Heavier, larger, and more powerful than their peers. Interesting. Well, hold on. Before I do anything, I need to check up on every single one real quick. I need someone who's good with plants. Medical is welcome. Lance is appreciated. This, yeah, this guy. The Amber Fangs. Amber Fangs? What exactly? Oh, it's his name. He's just a cook, really. Yeah, I feel like this guy could go over there. I feel like he could be part of the caravan. Or be the caravan. So, it's gonna be the cook. This guy. So he goes in. Again, he'll take some rats with him. Some medium-sized ones. Wild care, he can also take some small ones with him. Travel supplies. Get some insect meat, I suppose. Or all of it, rather. Though you don't need all of it, really. You don't really need all of it. You just need something that lasts for like 3 days. Say like 50. 50 maybe. So like, say like 69 perhaps. That's a good number. Have you considered playing RIMWORLD? Yeah, there was like an idea floating around, you know, there. I probably would play this game eventually, you know. And one day, I'm probably gonna play RIMWORLD. There's no cheese. I'm sorry to hear that. It's butter by no cheese. It's called grilled cheese, not grilled butter! No, look, it's, look at that, it's Entity Unknown, and guess what, you're an elf. Is this RIMWORLD 2? It's way better, dude. It's better than Warhammer, honestly. Sneaking, check this out. So we have, this is our colony right now. Our rat warren with like bells we keep ringing every now and then. And, so I came up with a devious idea. Basically, if you raid me from this side, like anywhere here, you go through a trap dungeon, right? There's a lot of spikes everywhere. You go through here, and as you can see, it is effective. People have died everywhere. Especially here. You know? Like, there's a lot of corpses all over the place. And you keep going. You keep going through here. This is walled off, so you need to go through here. You go through here. You got impaled over here. You go down here. Continue getting impaled. And if you manage to make it down here, I would already have some people with guns ready down here and shoot you. Because, you know, SKAVEN rattling guns. They're a thing. So, yeah. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. You know? Well, we have also farms and everything is also irradiated because we're SKAVEN. Warp zone and stuff. You still get a -5 from eating without a table? Yes. No, we're Skaven, but we're still civilized, you know? Actually, let me see if I can find anyone who did suffer from that. I mean, we do have a lot of tables, but, yeah, you know. I think we might still get the debuff from that, but I don't think it's that serious. Yeah, I mean, again, in Skaven, like, they're not known to be nice. Like, they will blow up the moon if it gives them more funny stone. So, yeah. We also took over a dwarven settlement, which is this here, that you can see. Which, pretty interestingly, you can use the grudge thrower, right? Which is basically infinite range. As long as you're not within this ball, because that's too close, it can attack you then. Artillery and stuff. But it can attack you anywhere else. There's also organ guns and flame cannons. It's a pretty neat kill box in here, honestly. It's a pretty good one. And those gates are sturdy. And so are the walls. The dwarves know how to get sturdy stuff, built. And basically they're only complaining about wanting to be sick. And that's it. But yeah, I'm sending a convoy consisting out of a bunch of rats and a SKAVEN out to get some wood. So we can actually make the Clan Molder bench. Once I get a Clan Molder bench, I could start making rat ogres and wolf rats, which is also pretty neat. You know, some rats are starving, but again, I don't care about them. Rats, we are the rats. Basically, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty neat, You know? And there's also like a bunch of mushrooms we're getting just in case of an emergency. Basically, the place zoomed in legit was just a slaughterhouse. I mean, the dwarves made it a slaughterhouse. Just a bunch of cannons and flamethrowers in there. Yeah, basically. We also have those stone sentinels from our geomancer who just kind of like plop them around the place. They're pretty neat. They're pretty neat. You know, they're good guards. And they could be more potent as well once I level up this thing. But that is like 2 levels per increase, I suppose. Now, I also have a cleaning skeleton. So, you know, it's gonna go around and like clean this here so people won't be unhappy for this place being dirty. It's like the one place that needs to be clean for the Skaven to be happy. Because that's where the rituals happen and whatnot, you know. It's very impressive, so it's like a, you know, it's a start. It's a start. But yeah, it's going pretty well. Other than that in here, I can't really complain. There's a potion to increase someone's medicine knowledge. And this guy's pretty good on it. He has 16 medicine. If he wants to use this, it'd probably be like maxed out on medicine. So let's go ahead and see if that'll actually happen. Now, yeah, anima screen, there's, you know, just a bit of debuff. Wants to be sick, alright. Boring, alright. Wants to play some games, and yeah, the barracks are also one place that can't be too dirty, or people will get unhappy as well. But, let's check out his medicine increase after he drinks the potion. 18. Absolute myth. That's what he became. Absolute mad lad. We did just manage to fuel the, fuel that stuff, huh? The feed hopper. After the animals died, of course, but still. And we got disgusting slop now, finally. My main source of food. We're gonna feed that skink rat who got hit by a massive axe from the beastmen. Here, have some disgusting slop. Enjoy. Alright, how's the caravan doing? It's moving. They're on their way. I think we can actually increase the speed. Now that we do have some food and some sustenance and whatnot, I'm gonna spawn in 2 days. I just want this one skeleton here. This one skeleton to focus hard on butchering and nothing else. It's gonna be like their main thing. Meanwhile, actually, over here, we're gonna send out some of our storm vermin and friends to deal with a bit of an elf. Alright? It'll happen just like that. So you two, you know, go melee, while this guy keeps his distance. Nice and cozy. Some warp lightning, you know, never heard, right? Warp lightning's always good. Oh no, the wood elves don't like me, no. If only had enough points, we'd have another Skaven right there. But what we have instead is a big old corpse. Cool. And what that is, more food. More food and medicine right there. Good job, guys, good job. You got the elf. You got him. Now, how did you get him? You cut off his arm and his kidney is absolutely destroyed too. Was that a Empire rifle? Interesting. I mean, Skaven did, manage to reverse engineer rifles to make their Jezzails, I believe is how it went. In terms of lore. Mighty ring. We can almost do that. Yeah, again, so we're cutting the population down here. Just so we can actually be more stable regards food. You learned a bit of magic, but not enough to actually be of much use, sadly. You just keep harvesting rat. Yeah, harvest rat and throw rat meat in there. Because you get insulted. So now on a tantrum. No, don't attack this thing. Are you attacking that? Oh, he is. We'll never do cleaning. Yeah, you don't need to do cleaning. You need to talk to this guy. He's literally attacking the one thing. The single thing. The single most important thing right now. Yeah, no, he's out damaging it. Oh, he is. So why don't you guys go talk to him? How about that? Does not record tending. Oh, he doesn't record tending. All right. Yeah, I know what you. I get what you're saying there. Yeah, no, he wants the Sandstone Screaming Bell destroyed. I've no doubt about it. And I can't comment down for some reason. Well, what if you just clean this real quick? You know, does this make him more susceptible to being talked to once the area's clean now? No. Well, I'm a little flabbergasted now. Why not then? 11 social. If you have such a social skill, why can you not talk to him? The plague vermin. Hey, buddy. All right. You know what? You're getting to prison now. You're gonna get house arrest. You're not destroying the bell. You're not. And if you are particularly unlucky, I might just eat you. But lucky you can be recruited, so you understand. He may just not die, you know, due to that. That might just save his life, because he can, like, be recruited basically right away. So there's that. So once he wakes up, we talk to him, and he'll be back in the gang again. Yeah, I imagine the sleep is getting fairly disturbed here. Hope this guy's gonna get some construction know-how. He barely gets XP, but it'll slowly increase, like very slowly, you know. Was about to have a major breakdown here. 8 venerated animal meat. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. And the anima scream as well, is probably not helping either. People want to be sick. We don't have the big animals no more. Public execution, that might be a little too extreme. Yeah, we got some extreme options there. What about the medium red? Aren't they, like, big enough? Or are they, like, young medium reds? No, they're adult. I don't know why then. I don't know why it's not working. Good binds. Because of our rat dying, it's gonna go ahead and eat rat meat. A lot of them just died, apparently. Failed to calm Kronk down. At least he tried, you know? At the very least. Yeah, we just throw him some food in there, you know? Like, hey, there you go. You can eat it if you want to, I guess. Where... the one room The one room I do not want it to happen in. Is the one room it'll happen in. Typical. He isn't the best right now. We could get a rattling gunner. Of course we could get one. We sure could. How far is he? It's not too far. Yeah, we can put him in here. Alright, move in, you guys, move in. We got a bit of a crisis right now. It's gonna be demons, alright? We'll have a bunch of demons here. I'm gonna save the game because of the demon host. That'll arrive any moment now. It's probably gonna kill a few rats, but hey. You guys stay at the ready. Stay at the ready. You should probably avoid this room. Here they come. Here they come! Sick 'em, boys, sick 'em! I can drag these guys a little closer to me. And then what I can do as well is wait for them to get even closer. And then yeah, it's gonna be a good old bloody battle here. It's just gonna be nasty, alright? It's gonna be all sorts of nasty here. Our guardians awoken too. Lots of warfare, but that is to be expected, of course. Yeah, it's just getting attacked. All the stone guardian are triggered as well. How's our Gracier doing? Not good. This rescue, I mean, yeah, I imagine it's not doing too well. You might need to ignore these guys back there. At least pull back the plague bearer. One or the other. Yeah, hit the flamer. Hit the flamer. Then go up there. Surely that'll get a bunch of them, right? Yeah, demon invasions are fucking wild, you guys. Letting you know. That's a wild ride, right? What are they doing health-wise? 13 hours and 21 hours. Those guys are no imminent danger yet. Smoke screen! And shoot him, boys, shoot him! Hey, you got him. You got him, King. There's so many kills! Just gonna rake in there. No, something's about to blow. Oh, it's the gun! The wall is gone! The wall is absolutely gone right there. Make another sentinel if you can. Yeah, the warpfire gun just blew up, and that probably hurt a big amount right there. Yeah, that's just burning away back there. All he can do is, like, get him closer. Also, how warm is this? Yes, very warm. I don't think that'll cut it, probably. Just due to the sheer amount of fire currently going on in here. There's a lot of fire, you see. I think we're gonna reload, alright? We're gonna reload. We can do this, for sure. We can definitely do this. But not like that. Yeah, it's gonna require a little bit more finesse. The thing is, again, it's one of the most vulnerable rooms as well. That they happen to decide to spawn in. So... that really sucks. One. Yeah. Yeah, well, obviously the range line didn't do so well in there. So, yeah, you go in, you stay like You go there. And, who else? Like, we probably need the rest too in here. And go down there. You have the rattling. You're good. You're gonna be forming a front line with this guy here. I don't know how good you are at fighting, but you're going in. You have gun. You have the brawn. I'm sure there's another rattling gunner. Yeah, this guy. Okay, guys, better get ready, please. We'll get ready. Gonna be very nasty, alright? Okay, so we start going in. Yep, there's gonna be a big old fight. A lot of zines as well. A lot of zines. So what I almost feel like I need to do is just kind of go in for the middle. With this guy. You know, rake in as much murder as I can. Get in the flamers. Like, we need to get the flamers in. While we also keep spamming in Warp Lightning. It's a good spell after all. Got him, boys, got him! Alright, yeah, this guy's gonna handle himself there, don't worry. And anyone who shoots warp fire, right? Being burned by superheated air. Yeah, sure it's getting hot. But the heat is only temporary, mind you. The heat is only temporary. It's only superheated for so long. This is, yeah, it is pretty intense, isn't it? Welcome to Rare. Yeah, it's demons. That's demons for you. They like being complete dickwits about it. Go up there with the rattling gun. How's the grace you're doing? Right, this guy. The problem is, it's in the middle of a warren, right? So it's fucking hard right now, like unreasonably hard. Like we need to evacuate everyone soon. We need them to move out. I also can't like not care about this here, because you know, because they would just destroy everything in here, and I'd rather not have that happen. Not saying. Get a little horse! Get a little horse! Red 19, no! Alright, well, actually, I think it might be better if you go for there. Yeah, it's literally boiling! It is! What is he doing? I mean, maybe it'll calm down. Yeah, maybe it's gonna be less hot, right? The demon fire, you know, it'll chill. Oh, damn demons! Stop throwing fire! Why is fire your main thing? From all the things, why fire? Dude, it's so fucking warm, dude. He can take it, you know, he's a trooper. It's more like the rest that can't take it. Like, for real. Okay, we'll have some emergency skeletons come in here and start rescuing everyone. Well, this guy's gonna clean up. Just die! Please! Come on. I mean, it is more tolerable inside of the other rooms. We just need to get him out of the hell room. And it's down. And it's down. Yeah, that got him. Fuck! Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. You could cook. Yeah, you could cook dinner in there. Absolutely. It's just there's so much stuff that throws fire your way, you know? Which is clearly pretty bad. You know? This is pretty bad. So... yeah, it's gonna be interesting to deal with. Now, we're getting closer to it. We're getting closer for sure. Let's think. Let's do a bit of pondering. You know? So... bring undead to keep people alive. Oh, it's so ironic, alright? It's like the most ironic thing. You know what you should do, actually? Do you not have the combat buff? Yeah, there it is. Combat buff. Combat buff everyone. You really will need it. You will need it. Have this guy there. Have this guy here. Have this guy here. Have this rattling gunner go here. You know, have... well, he's fine. And you guys are gonna be there in case of emergency, which definitely will happen, let's be honest. Hopefully I can make it in time. Oh, can I level you up in any way? No. It's intense, alright? Like, the room is immediately, like, lit. Immediately ablaze, right? Just due to the sheer quantity of, people throwing fire magic my way, you know? It's those guys, it's those damn, you know, flamers. You might have guessed it. And Salting Spree. Nice, nice, yeah, go away! Yeah, I don't need you right now. It's not like an emergency, yeah, just walk away. It's being burned by the superheated air. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the big guy's already down. This really didn't go better, huh? Yeah, it's like... it's already boiling, you know? Damn, dude! Come on! Right. Right, I'm seeing a solution, though I don't like it. I see the solution to the problem. I just hate that may just be the only solution right now. Like, it's just gonna come at a pretty big price, you see. Don't open the doors now, guys, come on. Like, I can kill a good amount with this guy, right? 100%, no question. If those flamer... oh, fucking... Alright, here's... I mean, I can still go ahead and keep trying this, right? Until this guy goes unconscious, maybe. Until then. Yeah, good job. Yeah, just lead him away. Just lead him away for the trap rooms. Good. One's gone. Wow. Wow, that is death. That's death right there, the temperature. Yeah, it's all catching on fire right now here, so yeah, that's a reload. Okay, yeah, so the idea I'm having is maybe we fight them outside of the room, obviously, because there's a trap room. It'll come at a cost of everything, basically. We'll lose pretty much everything in that room, so all our crafting stuff will go down the drain. Which sucks. But, I guess we'll live. We can rebuild. I can only revive so many people. With my current magical arsenal that we have, so... there's that. So I suppose you guys, you... fuck off, really. Just go out. Get out of there. Just get out of there, really. You stay drafted. You stay in there and be drafted, okay? Everyone, now calm down, calm down. We're gonna stay drafted in here. Yes, some rats will die, certainly. We will lose a lot of stuff, definitely. Oh, you fool, you're not gonna go up there, are you? Just hearing them destroy everything breaks my heart already. You know? I mean, maybe if I send in this one guy, you know, he could, like, funnel them proper. Now, I would suggest one thing. And that is someone will hold this thing here away. That's my suggestion, at least. You know? But, yeah, you guess whatever. Alright, yeah. So, it'll be intense. But far less intense, right? Like, it's gonna be more manageable, I'd say. And we can also do this here better. 99 degrees, this is fine. 16. Just this place, which is gonna be absolutely abysmal in terms of temperature. But again, it's not gonna be as abysmal as it could be, right? They're setting fire to it all, and, you know, it's what it is. It's what it is. I just can't allow for the fire to spread too far in the end, so... Buddy, stay back. Stay back. Be like emotional support, if anything. Go back, go back further, go back further. I want as many in this tunnel as I can. And this is why. Okay, you think you can deal with them flamers there? Okay, you just fall back all the way, okay? You don't deal with this. You're the guy who's not gonna bother. Tantrum. Nice. That's just what I needed here. The tantrum obviously comes always just on time here. They broke through in there. It's gonna be costly. It's gonna be costly and warm. Gonna be these two things. I have my stamina. I need that stamina. So I can go into that room and get out of the room. Just like that. Come on. Gonna be able to do it, I swear. Soon, right? Okay, stop the sprint. And it's down. It probably got overheated. Yeah, like Quirk, you know, it's just a little too excited up there. Right then. God, this is annoying. Yeah. Like, yeah, a lot of them would die in those tunnels for sure. It's a fire, you know? It's also the fact that fire would be spreading for like everything in here. Damn. Interesting. It's a tough situation. It's a tough situation for sure. Also, General Ralph, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a tough cookie. Alright? It's a tough one. How to do this the best? So the tunnel is a step forward, right? I built this for a very specific reason. I hope I can employ it for that very specific reason. Being like funneling enemies down somewhere. So everyone, okay, everyone in here get drafted. We're gonna stay in here, okay? And I like make a nice murder line in here. Alright? Well, the storm vermin's gonna be taking to the front. Now this guy is gonna be a little different, right? What if we just keep him in here instead? Right? What if? What if he is gonna be the sole person? What if he's gonna be the sole person in here? Now I think he actually wouldn't even have a chance, in a way. Now, in a very specific way. We need to deal with the flamers. First and foremost, they're like the single most annoying thing here. We're fighting the stone sentinels. Yeah, just the flamer again, see? They're pummeling me there. Who's catatonic now? Because he got insulted. This guy. This guy! It's already getting very, very hard. So I'm gonna probably like rush towards the exit with this attack. And I'll make my way out of there. Get out of there, buddy! Oh shit, it's the Slanesh. Slanesh, the seductress demonette. Standing in front of him, blocking his way. Okay, get out of there. Get out there now. No, 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 no. Move out, move out. You're gonna be cooked alive if you're staying there. Don't be a hero, man. Don't be a hero. That place is lost, dude. Just needs to fight. Needs to fight in there, I guess. But it's gonna like increase the temperature in this entire room there. At least let them be the ones blocking the room, right? And while they're slowly approaching you, they're gonna get some damage in at least, right? Yeah, they're gonna trash that place. I can't avoid that. They're just gonna trash it. There's no way I can avoid it. Yeah, some rats will die. It's a rough cookie. 33%. Now this is when you could use a emergency exit back here. I think. I might just be able to do that. You're good at construction, aren't you? Alright, skeleton. I think you're better. Alright, so you move up here. Okay. You're gonna move to this one specifically. And I'll start deconstructing this one wall here, right? That's what you'll deconstruct. Now, what I should have done a few times is not ring the bell, because I can't. Okay, you deal with this little nurgling. Surely that's not gonna be a match to you. Now, I kinda need him in there to avoid the entire place burning down. I just don't know if I can avoid. Look at how warm it is here. I'm almost surprised that the demons themselves aren't burning up, but look at that temperature range there. They got... Yeah, cull their population a little, you know? Don't worry. The elf is here. He already made a little escape path for you that you can run through. As this place is simply getting just absolutely ridiculously warm here. So yeah, let's fall back further. Let's fall back, all right? Let's fall back. Fall back, buddy. Fall back. Go, go, go. You're gonna get cooked, man. You can sprint if you have to. Know what it's doing. Go now, go now, go. The bedroom is lost. We'll lose half of our base to this. Red 90, no. Yep. Fucking demons, dude. Yeah, this is all gonna burn down. It's all going to burn down, by the way. There's no ifs. Yeah, they're gonna trash this place. I can't stop them initially as well. You know, there's like too many of them too. Like there's just too much fire and I don't have enough Daka myself to deal with all of them. Like I also don't have enough time to set it up. You know, that's the thing. Baldur the rat, it's terrible. Like the demons feel comfy in this 1000 degrees room. They don't mind. They're comfortable. And I was getting warm here. Yep, yep. Why is steel so flammable? But why is steel flammable, though? I still don't get it. It's one of those RIMWORLD mysteries that I just won't understand. Now, before we go into the 1000 degrees and open up the gust of death, how about you just don't go through there? Don't go through there. You don't go through here. And now you deal with the fire, yeah? Oh, mind you, also don't go for these doors. Burning steel? Must be jet fuel. I know, man. Steel burns in this game, and I think it's annoying. It's so annoying. But stone doesn't. You know, stone does not burn. Yeah, people are throwing tantrums now. Man, I can't do anything about this here, huh? So what I'm thinking is, if we get to this point here, it's too late, huh? Right. Like this isn't gonna cut it. Like slowly but surely the temperature would rise to be like 1000 degrees basically everywhere. This is a tough challenge, right? Ah. It's almost like I have to defeat them in the initial chamber. That's what I feel like I have to do. Because, as you saw, the initial room's gonna get so hot because of demon portals and demons being there, right? That, it's gonna, you know, obviously start burning everything around it. And when that happens, the walls will catch fire. Now, if it's, as long as it'll be contained to just that one room, no, I can handle it. But it's not just one room, after all. No, is it? Okay. I want you to be in the back, okay? We're gonna do some proper strategizing here now. With proper strategizing, I mean, people just gonna go wherever they can, and then fill in the gaps. You are literally just a skeleton. You are expendable. I wouldn't lose sleep over you dying. I know that sounds harsh, but that's the reality. You guys have fucking rattling guns, so you're obviously like already far more valuable. Yeah, you just skip over there. You have a rattling, so you go there. He has a tantrum, so it's useless. You go here. You have a melee, so you're frontlining. These guys, you know, they're in the Dwarven Fortress, you know, so there's that. Preferably, then I would not lose to this. Preferably. But I can't pick, you know. I don't have a say about this, so there's that. Watch the screen a little. Don't see any burners, flamers yet. Don't see any flamers yet, still. You better start shooting any moment now, because again, just the portal's opening brings in so much heat. There's a flamer. And there's a flamer. Alright guys. I want you to try and focus fire them flamey boys. I know I'll be doing that here. That's all we have, okay. So, I want you to absolutely murder this little funny looking thing, alright? This little polyp wannabe. Kill it. Destroy the child. Oh yeah, combat bonus too. That'd be helpful now, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd probably be pretty helpful, huh? God, it's running again. Those guys keep running. Get him! Slice him! Right? Now this guy! Is also being very, very evil. Okay, another one gone. Now it's getting hot. You know, now we're getting back to this point. We're getting, like, really, really hot. A lot of our guys are down. A lot of them are down. Now it's just those little pink and blue horrors and the brimstone people. I don't like how it's getting way more yellow here. Don't have the stamina to pull this off. Come on. Keep fighting. You're a warrior, aren't you? You're the storm vermin. Aren't you? You're the man, the myth, the legend! want you to kill every single demon in here, is that clear? You shall not rest until it is done. Yeah, you run. Never mind, you failed running. Where's the skeleton? Skeleton! Emergency rescue initiation! Rescue this guy. Pronto. We can't take losses, but we can take, you know, all the losses here. Yeah, you keep leading them away, alright? You keep leading them away. That'll work. That'll work. Oh boy, that's warm. It's warm. It's not super death mega kill warm, but like it's warm, alright? It's warm. It's really uncomfortable to me. Seeing that. There's demons camping already. So the rescue situation is probably gonna be a little more difficult. Probably go down there. Yeah, that'll get a bunch of them. Yeah, get him horse. Get a horse down. Get him. Get a horse. Are we stabilizing? I don't know. I don't know. Well, look at the skeleton. I can tell you that. Shit, they got him down. Moving 0%. Warps from addiction, withdrawal 3%. Heat stroke. Serious? Yeah. We're close, you know, we're like really close, but at this point we're just like die. Because it's so warm. Another so right. Another thing that we can do. It's gonna be way more elaborate, right? It's gonna be way more elaborate. So basically, we need someone to make some breathing holes, alright? That's the only way I can see us win here. And who better to do that than the skeletons, right? Well, the SKAVENs are gonna be fighting in the front line. It's such a ghetto solution to this problem. But I think it's the only one. Like, we can't even ring the big bell. Which would provide us a significant combat bonus too. But, yeah. It goes from 15 degrees to 100 pretty quickly. Alright, everyone. Once more, I'd like your attention here. Okay. So you're gonna go to the back. You're gonna stay here. The other rattling gunner's gonna go here, right? This guy, kinda gonna be there. You, gonna be there. Okay, cool. You throw the tantrum, like a little bitch. You can go up there and shoot some. You can go down here and shoot some. Do you not have any magic stuff that could help us, maybe? Creates a fog that causes pain and suffering to every living creature within undead. Within the fog are slowly healed and suffer no penalties from the fog. I don't think that'll help me. I don't know if it'll consider them as living. Corpse explosion, I'd rather not have to use that. Lich form, I mean, that sounds pretty cool, but nah. I don't think it can do much. There's this, you know, mark a victim with a curse that causes their life to flash before their eyes. Basically a stun. That's what I'm seeing. And increases the number of undead that can be created with each spell by 1 per skill. Increases their learned skill by 10% per skill point. It's such a clusterfuck, for real. It is. It's such a clusterfuck. Okay, I'll try the fog. I'll try the fog. No promises, but I'll try it. It'll deal damage. Okay, it's gonna be a big old damaging fog. Now, this I need to have to go away, right? Not assigned to construction. You know! Listen. You little skeleton cuck. You're gonna be deconstructing, okay? Because I'd like to be less dramatic, but our lives actually depend on you guys dealing with this stuff here. So he is all the way back there. So you'll be inefficient this needs to go fast, right? Hold the doors open, right? Hold them all open. Hold them all absolutely open when you come in. Go in and keep the doors just that open, really. It's that simple. I'm gonna save this as Skittertooth. Uh-oh. Alright. And then see if that'll go better. The main issue I am seeing personally is the heat. Is the sheer amount of heat that's gonna reach this place. So, they now have a shared pole of 15 degrees Celsius here. So, we're gonna go down here and prioritize deconstructing this. Because I have no idea where the other skeleton is right now. Skeleton's probably on his way. This guy is... We might as well not bother. With that, it's whatever. Let's see if the idea, at least, has some legs to stand on. You think I can turn one into a SKAVEN? I know it sounds absolutely absurd, but do you think I could turn one of them into a SKAVEN? Fuck it, let's try it, dude. Let's fucking try it. Okay, those saw no, so it's being meleeed. Yeah, they closed the gap effectively very quickly there. No, just need my guy to cross it just as quickly. To cross it just as quickly. Fair. There we go, we crossed the gap. Alright. This is open. This guy needs to hurry a little. The skeleton, why are you so slow? Be a faster skeleton. Damn it. Alright, let's observe the situation, yeah. I can hook this guy. So I can melee him. Temperature? What the temperature? 68 down there. It's a collective 68 right now. I hope the outside's gonna be able to cool me down. I know. That'd be, like, nice. Well, this guy just went down. This is such a rough scenario, you see. Oh, but the skeleton just got one of the flamers. Alright, this one. Pull him up. Pull him up. Kill him. Sneaking cow died. Oh, what a shame. You need to get this one. Killing this one is so important, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna pull him up with a hook. Attack the flamer, please. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stay ready up here, buddy. So all of this is open. But it's not behaving the way I was hoping to. Like, yeah, the heat has somewhere to travel through. But it's sadly not traveling the way I'd like it to. You know? That sucks. The palisades, there's some walls. There's a handful of walls that we could try digging through. Like this here, I believe this room counts separately as 100 degrees. The door is open, but it's not the same room. This room here counts as the same room and it's 43 degrees. So, while hot, we're not reaching boiling points here of hot. Now it pains me to see the flamer of Zinj still being alive. So let's address that situation, shall we? That's not a flamer. That's really not a flamer right there. Oh no. At least one thing is dead. It's more like I'm fighting with the temperature than the demons, you know? This is what I feel like. I'm fighting the temperature more than the fucking demons everywhere here. They're escaping, they're leaking now. Starting to leak, dude. The demons are leaking. They're letting some pass, they're getting sloppy. If only this guy would be down to fight as well. Come on. I killed a few. I got a few of them. No, not the brimstone horn. Flamer. The flamer is what we want. We want the flamer gone. They're like the worst offender of all of them. Out of all the demons, the flamers are the worst. Can't get clear shot! How's the temperature? 61. Is this thing gonna die now, please? Please? I need it gone. Death of our rats. Yes, so flamer is no more. No more flamer. I can get rid of a bunch of them there. Now, obviously what I need to do is retreat up here. So the skeleton's not gonna be just dying here, you know? Come on, Skelly man. No, my hero! Fuck. I'm gonna go down here and keep this door open, okay? It's a must. Operation Open Doors. We need ventilation systems. Alright? Alright, this door, open it as well, open it. Oh, open this one too. Yeah, open, cool. Is this helping? Is it cooling down? Sitch died. And a bunch of other people. But is it helping with the temperature though? 66 degrees Celsius. And we almost beat all the demons. They may just die off the traps, actually. The rat is fighting the brimstone horror as well. The demonette is fighting the skeleton that we have here. Come on, skeleton, beat her up. Beat her up, skeleton. Beat her up. Beat her up, boy. Beat her up. 80 degrees now. Oh, she won. She killed the skeleton. Medium rot died. If only this guy wouldn't be psychotic, we might even have it, you know? Like, he might actually be just good enough. This is a psychopath too, so... But yeah, they're just all slowly cooking alive in here. As now it is reaching uncontrollable temperatures. Alright, guys, fuck. I wanna do this battle, alright? I really would like to do this, but we're starting to run out of time, so I'm gonna give it a few more shots. Fingers crossed, like, we're strategizing, okay? We're getting there. Slowly and steadily. Like, if I have to tear down a few walls, that's cool by me. As long as I don't have to, like, you know, completely rebuild or lose the majority of my colony, right? Like, the initial clash is actually so much more important than I imagined. Just because of the fact that, you know, like, if we lose this one right here, the whole place is gonna catch on fire. Right, so that's basically me already giving them the order. I'm Ember. So we burn this, then we open that. We need to make a hole here, a hole there, and a hole here. Alright? Now your top priority is making a hole in that place. Your top priority here is making a hole in that place. And this one is making a hole in that place over there. You know? So, plop. That's open. Part is making it over there. Yeah, so this guy. So I'm just gonna remove the wall completely. to make it basically outdoors. This whole place is basically gonna be outdoors now. Because once this is gone, you know, this here... Shit, wait. Now it's better. So you need to remove this one. Okay, no. Hey, buddy. Clear the parties, okay? This. Then that. You understand? Dude? So it's gonna take care of these two walls, you're gonna take off these two walls, and you are gonna take care of this one wall. So hopefully, temperature-wise, we're gonna be good. The temperature is the one single thing that is absolutely messing me up big time. You know? Absolutely. And we have 2 flamers of Zinj already. Now I should wait for more of them to arrive. But I'm seeing them flamers. And I see the flamers and I go in and attack. Because there's such horrible creatures, you know? In the grand scheme of things. Now, where's the, He's down. He can't do too much. He can do stone skin, I suppose. Well, he is down. Someone who's not down yet is, like, approaching this area. This guy, maybe? Is currently protesting, you know, as you should during these, trying times. Turn it off. Keep fighting, though. Keep fighting. Buddy, keep fighting. Buddy, dude. Someone is slacking. Someone is slacking. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, he already made this the outdoor. So he needs to make this. And once this one is gone, we're good. In terms of temperature, alright? But that is the one must-have right there. Look, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna make the death fog happen there. The death fog didn't happen, did it? It needs to be on someone. But if it's gonna be here, we're gonna get hurt. So it's just not gonna be viable. Flamers? Yeah, I see flamers. I think this was a good choice right there, personally. Flamer of Zinj. Attack him. Look, I don't care if I had full of colonists dies. This room needs to stand, however. Alright, we did it. We did it. It's the outdoors now. We shouldn't, like, hyperventilate and blow up. Due to that now. It's hot, you know, it's hot, don't get me wrong, it's still really fucking hot. But it's like, not gonna lose us to fight levels of hot. Alright, go through them, plow through them, alright, buddy? We're getting there, guys, we're getting there. No, I'm attacking Rattle Me Bones, I don't want to do that. I don't think, at least. Keep firing, keep firing! I can hear the undead already perishing, and stone sentinels that we do have not dealing so well. Surround me, you cowards! Surround me! Here. Okay, we're gonna go up. Attack the Nurgling. So our job that we're failing at right now is... Okay, that one died to the trap, that's good. No complaints from me. The Nurgling could come down here. The Nurgling is one of the powerful ones. Come on, dude! Come on! Lead him, yeah, lead him to the sparks, if anything, you know? Don't worry, you got a melee fighter now. Oh wait, demon, attack demon. Yep, it's fine, it's fine. We'll do this. We'll do this now. The Nurgling, dude. Why is he so fucking tough? How is the Nurgling so tough? Okay, I need to go in again. Okay, can I not go in again? I'm afraid I would actually kill someone there. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Alright. This is happening? Goddamn demons! Get him! We good? Are we good? Alright, yeah, we're good. We're good. We got the demons. We killed the demons now, you guys. We fucking did it. Somehow. Okay. So. He'll die in 4 hours. The skeleton is bleeding. Why is the skeleton bleeding? Can you do medic? Oh. Rescue them. Just rescue everyone en masse, right? You just need to absolutely rescue everyone here. Absolutely. Need to. Necromancer dude. Was she good at medical? She was incapable of medical. Also doesn't do medical. So, yeah, you rescue. Also. So, I need you on medicine duty. Just right now. I just need you on that. You got like a little scratch. It's whatever, really. It's insignificant in comparison. Alright. Alright, get this down there. I'd like to think we have healing potions, but I'm not sure. Maybe like 1. Yeah, again, this is one of the weak spots, this room here. For sure. Like, that is what happens when I get attacked when I'm vulnerable. Like that. Sneaking cow's giving birth. Oh. 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 Sneaking? Why are you giving birth? You gave birth on the road. Okay, good. Gotcha. Okay. 8 hours. Absolutely no threat. 12 hours. Got some time. Okay, you're good. You good? You're getting transported. You guys are good. 3 hours. Like, you got it the worst. Absolutely. I could revive one of you. I can revive one of you. Now, to be fair, you're like one of those other guys, you know, like, that aren't necessarily part of the crew itself, but... Save. Save. We somehow pulled through here. Oh, there's still a Nurgling. Well, no more. Sorry, this guy has to close the portals, you see. I can have the portals be open like that. Did that even damage the portals, by the way? I'd like to think so. There's another Nurgling. Guys, there's another Nurgling! Careful, it's slowly approaching you! Very, very slowly, actually, approaching you. Not so fast, little guy. I'm your opponent in this. Anyone else who's kind of like laying down face first in the dirt? You're here, you're there, you're healing. You're healing, and you're fine. You're here, and you're fine. Dude, I need you on healing duty too. I know you don't know much about medicine, but I need you on medicine duty. So you prioritize tending to him. I don't care what your needs are. You're gonna tend to him. Alright? So you tend to him, you tend to him. You are currently being moved around. Hopefully not too injured. And I guess you can tend to this guy with your 0 medic knowledge. How that'll go, I'm not sure. At least he's getting some medical attention, I suppose, right? Like that's like a plus, right? Surely. It has to be. So I paused mid-animation. That's what it looked like. Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of this portal. The warp rift needs to go. Man, is that intense. Like, we didn't even have a proper gun line, you know? Like, they got overrun, like, just like that instantly. I could have done it even better, probably. Now's hardly the time to social fight. Now's hardly the time for this. Social fighting, really, and you're gonna kill him or something, right? You're a storm vermin and you have full plate armor. This guy does not. As for if you hospitalize him, I will have you killed. You know, just like that. Okay, no more warp rifts, you guys. No more warp rifts. He can go into medicine duty himself. So, never mind, this is incapable to do that. Dude, go sniff warpstone. Yeah, you need it. You deserve it. I thought he had bloodlust. He does. Yeah, demons are like special. They don't count as, you know, towards bloodlust. They don't count towards it. Do I hope you're able to fix them in time? You got 2 hours. Infections, you know, that's one thing. Rat died in Salting Spree. Rat died. Infection, alright. There's a fire now on the outside. You know, just in case you were thinking like, yeah, the game doesn't hate me enough. Here's a fire specifically on one of the places where it's the most inconvenient to me. Oh yeah, Kara's Warporn. You guys did it. Congratulations, you made it here. About time. I forgot there's like a whole thing I sent you to, huh? Yeah, you're the animals cooking plant guy. And I hope you'll be doing those specific tasks as well. I'm gonna go hard on cooking. And then growing and plant cutting. That's like your identity, right? Anyways, back to the crisis. Back to that crisis here. Is infected. I hope he'll be fine. I hope he will be. How's this guy doing? 2 hours? 2 hours to say 2 hours, right? Oh, fuck, dude. That sucks. Oh, fuck. We might need to resurrect him. We might need to resurrect this guy. I'm gonna be honest, we might need to do that. Wait, was he tending to him? Gwen, 19 hours. This guy, 9 hours. This guy is not being tended to. What is he doing? Sir? Sir, I know you do not know much about it. But I need you here. Right, actually, oh my god. You know, you do tend to this guy, actually. Never mind. You tend to him. And you down here, Mr. Necromancer, you go tend to this dude there. He needs it. I'd love you... I would love if you could use the potion of healing on him. That'd be the best. But we all know that's not gonna happen. You know, there's some candidates that'll clearly make it through here. Like this guy and this guy. I'm sure they're gonna be fine, even though they're being tended to by absolute amateurs. A medium rat died, I'm sorry. I'm sure Nuga Citrus. He didn't make it. You know, there's people like this guy who are absolutely stellar just because they have some big boy armor. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I know it sucks. I know. I tried, alright? I tried. Moving 120%. Really doesn't look like it. Really does not. Okay. You got some medicine. That's progress. That's good. 14 hours for you. No immediate danger. I like to see that. Disease infection. Hey, I'm cool with infections, honestly. I like them. I even like them, actually. Didn't, like, one of you have to tend to, you know, him? He's gonna die, you realize that, right? By the time you reach that medicine, he's gonna, like, stop breathing. He's so gonna stop breathing. He's so dead. He is so dead. Might as well stop using resources on him. Just wait for him to die. It sounds fucked up, but it's true, though. We might as well just resurrect him. Yeah, look at it. It's no point. Okay. It's fine. We haven't lost him yet, actually. He stopped breathing. He might be, you know, clinically dead. But he's not actually dead. Let's see. If I was a wand of resurrection, where would I have been thrown into? And what corner would I be about now? Healing potion. We're looking for a long stick with a skull on it, okay, guys? Long stick with skull. I see a lizardman war paint tattoo thing. No. I know it's somewhere. I know it's somewhere around here. It's more morbid version of Where's Waldo? I know, right? Where's the wand of resurrection? Because someone died. Alright, Waldo, where the fuck are you? Someone just died, we need you right now. Waldo, please. Not hiding behind this iron husk beetle, are you? It's not. Okay, stick with skull. Stick with a skull. Stick with a skull on it. Skull, stick. There's no faster way to search it, is there? Skull, I keep seeing the demon scale massive cudgel, which sounds absolutely amazing, actually. We can't wield it, though. It's also enchanted with nothing. Impressive. Yeah, no, there's some warpstone helmets we can use later for warpstone. What the hell is Waldo? Where is he? It's like a point and click game where you're like trying to find a certain item to interact with, but you can't just find it for the life of you. Dude, come on. Has any of you guys seen it? Like, I'm at a loss right now. I know we have two of them, and I transported one of them. One of the ones is in a different settlement, I know that. But we never used it up. We never did, until now, of course. Yeah, I keep seeing the scroll, but that's not it. Oh, no, it wasn't crushed by this. No, this was there before already. No, can't imagine if it would have been crushed like that. Oof, no, that's not the case. Like, this thing's been there since the start of the stream. I just couldn't be bothered to make a pillar there. I'll just let it take the space, you know. There it is! Here it is, guys! I found it! It's right there, see? There it is. That's it. Alright, now where's the little guy? There he is, okay. Use the wand of resurrection on the dude, okay? I found Waldo. I win. I'll win the game now. Come on, Zitch! Come on, Zitch! It'll be like it never happened, alright? Dude, that's, again, hardly the time. I mean, I guess you're all the way on this other settlement. I suppose it's fair. But still, checking up on everyone, okay? He is safe. He is okay. And he is safe. So the ones that are actively dying are not dying as actively anymore. So that is good. That is very good, actually. While there's some intense firefighting going on there. And I say you come back! Yeah, it is just a skull on a stick, isn't it? Look at it, it's gonna come- That is fine! He only has resurrection sickness, but other than that is fine. So he is A-okay. You know? He is. Good. He died? I don't know what you mean. He didn't die. Did you guys see him die? Did anyone see him die, actually? You know? Can anyone confirm he did actually die for real, though? I don't think that's the case. I don't see the proof. I don't see him dead. He's clearly alive. If anything. Again, infections I don't care about. Like, my SKAVEN troopers here are gonna be able to fight off the infection like it's absolutely nothing. Worst case scenario, there's healing potions. We can cut off their limbs. There's many options that we have. So, that's that. Well, one finished dying, then again finishing something counts as not doing it actively anymore. Yeah, it's not actively being dead. Now, you know, this is also an unfortunate circumstance right here, but, we'll be able to replace the wood in no time. And we didn't lose everything in this room. We only lost, like, whatever was up here, you know? That's all we lost. Please let my family go. Please. Yes, yes. There you go. Yeah, now it's just a little sick, but that's it. He is good, other than that. Alright, guys, I'm happy to see that you'll actually make it out of here. I'm really happy about that. Catatonic. Are you the prisoner that we have that hasn't been recruited yet? Yes, yes, you are. And now they're catatonic. So there's that. Well, they missed something. They missed quite a find. Well, they're all gonna be fine now. They're all fine. Technically, no one died in this terrible encounter. All I need to do is rebuild the walls now. So, that's what I'm setting out to do here. You know, so those things will return back to normal. All the doors, you don't need to hold them open anymore, so you guys can close. That's fine. What a wild ride this was right here. This one fight was so intense. Like, I needed to think outside of the box. Quite literally outside of the box. That's where I needed to think. To not lose this fight. Because the heat was so intense that I had to make those little holes here. Like, there's no other way. There wouldn't have been any other way to win this, I think. Like, I could have been better by placing a melee here, a melee there, having some range here, like the warlock as well. And not, like, in here. Sure. But, hey, it's still worked out in the end. It still worked out. Alright, dude, you can do whatever now. You're free. It's just gonna live now. It's gonna live. They all are. Huh. Well then. Warp Hill had one of the toughest encounters, but they, after some safe scumming, managed to pull through. Meanwhile, the Kara's warp something place, they're doing fine. They're a little low on food, but they're doing fine, I'd say. Like, these guys are gonna be solid in no time. So, there's that. Like, even if we would have lost everyone in the main settlement, it would be a crushing defeat, but we would still be able to scurry on, right? We'd still have this here. But man, I would not have to do this again, alright? I'm good. I don't need to do all of this fighting again. No repeat, please. But yeah, I am probably gonna call it here. We've been going for 6 hours again. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was quite a lengthy one. I know. Quite a lengthy and intense one, actually. So, you know, as always, if you're new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow. I appreciate it a lot. Always helps me out. And, you know, it also allows you to not miss any further streams. Same with joining the Discord. Stays up to date. But yeah, it was something, alright? It was something. Thank you for streaming. Hey, don't worry. Tomorrow I probably won't be streaming. but tomorrow after tomorrow I will. Good streams here around Twitch and good night. I mean, I'm not going to bed, but like, yeah, have a good one. Yeah, there's just a few things I need to take care of tomorrow, so no stream then. But certainly Thursday. Thursday's probably gonna be CDDA again. Friday, I could see myself play either more SKAVEN or Star Sector, one or the other. Saturday is gonna be RIMWORLD. Actually, no, Friday's gonna be Star Sector, and afterwards it's gonna be RIMWORLD on Saturday. Hopefully that'll go well. we'll see. It's gonna be multiplayer RIMWORLD. So yeah, and Sunday, as always, Sunday's gonna be off. So yeah, guys, take care, have a good one, and I'll see you around, okay? Bye-bye, you guys, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Don't let fucking demons kill you, okay? See ya.